How's your spirit? Ours? Excited because we got King Rico in the building, ready to drop some knowledge, wisdom, and understanding on how we can do better. Shout out to Sister Shalay who helped me get my spirit right for the stream. Thank you to everybody for showing up and checking in. Y'all know the deal. First things first, tell me how's your spirit? What are you doing? What's your theme song? Brother Rico, how's your spirit?
My spirit is good. It's been better. It's been better,
Yeah.
but I will never allow anyone to put my spirit out of whack. But these niggas been trying. They've been trying. So we're gonna leave it at that until we get a little
Let's
bit
let's
more
try
into it. Because these niggas is
let's try to
always
at least
trying.
let's
Yeah.
try to get to at least the first 2 minutes before we drop any more N's and B's. I know that you have paid up all of your past due bills, but before you start any more, let's at least get past the YouTube cutoff mark. How about that?
I'm gonna try.
I know it's
I'm gonna
difficult.
try.
I know it's difficult. Did you bring your street or your theme song with you?
No, I didn't bring a theme song. I'm not in a theme song mood. I'm more in a discussion mood.
You
More
know,
of a
that's how you
mood
get the
where
discussion started. You got to make sure your spirit right, especially messing around with these YouTube streets. But that's cool.
my
And
spirit is about as right as it gonna be. I'm not fucking playing with them.
understood. I
Not
get
doing
it.
it.
Thank you to Big Rig and the Intellectual Soapbox for showing up and checking in. Um, all right. Well, if that's the case. What we're going to do is just set a couple of things straight. This
Mm-hmm.
is, for the most part, Rico's show. I am here to make sure that no one gets out of pocket. I am here to make sure that there are some basic rules met. Don't come for anybody from the chat. If you're gonna be in the chat, be respectful. I understand everybody got their perspective and their point of view. Y'all get to shoot it off on your own channels more often than not, especially the two gentlemen in question. Over here, I've been more than gracious and respectful with everybody. So should you pull up in this chat, respect me the same way that you always have, and you receive the same respect I've always given to you. Get out of pocket though, and two can play that game. Understood? Brother Rico, I'm gonna let you have the floor. I'm gonna make my coffee real quick.
All right. So let me just say this: the whole purpose of this stream is to address conversations that have been occurring in the YouTube spaces about myself and other content creators, uh, where people just think that they can cast aspersions on your character and they really don't fucking know you. So there's been a lot of things that said. So let me preface it this way: I'm not an OG because I never was a young G, never was in a gang. You know, I'm not a wise elder because wise men don't claim wisdom; they just are. Okay, I'm just Rico. That's all I am. I'm just me. And it's unfortunate and it's disappointing that I have to find myself here tonight addressing, because I've retired the word accountability, because I know accountability comes with consequences. And in spite of all this shit that's been going on, I personally can't ascribe any consequences to any of these fucked up individuals that's feeding into it. But what I will do is I will address a motherfucker who wants to choose to drag my name and my character through some bullshit. I will do that. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure anybody listening or who will be listening to this, they're well aware of the YouTube beefs. Okay. What's going on. People are on both sides. Most people decided to rightfully stay in the middle, myself included. However, there are certain people that I have personal issues with, but that didn't put me on a particular side, and ain't no motherfucking body gonna put me on one. I made it perfectly clear from the beginning, I'm Team Rico, and motherfuck everybody else. That's the way I came into this space. That's the way I'm gonna leave this space. But this whole belief that people are going to project their beliefs, their character, all their bullshit on me and others, but I'm just going to speak for me tonight. I ain't speaking for nobody else. But there are many voices that have come to me about these motherfuckers doing this bullshit. The two people tonight I got an issue with, they on the thumbnail. That motherfucker Chef and that motherfucker E Black. See, I'm not shooting subs, not shooting strays. I don't do that. I'm shoot right at your ass. I call your ass out by name. I'm not a bitch made and I ain't doing no bitch shit. Okay? But let me tell you this. We're going to start with this word. Okay? Because I heard somebody make up some bullshit definition of the word to try to make it fit their bullshit. But the definition of hypocrisy, the practice of claiming to have high moral standards or beliefs to which one's own behavior does not conform. Pretense. That's hypocrisy. And these motherfucking YouTube streets is full of a bunch of hypocritical motherfuckers. People who are deep in the mess, in the shit. Let me explain something to you. Ain't nobody got clean hands. Ain't no innocent motherfuckers in this shit. My hands are not clean. Your hands are not clean. None of us. But they want to feign victim. They want to feign this virtue policing, but they wasn't virtue policing when they was doing that messy shit. So we're going to have a discussion about character, okay? On every fucking stream I'm on. They all out there. Ain't none of mine. Anybody can go look at it, okay? 2 things that they going to say about me. 3, I'm old, I curse, and I drink. Guilty of all of them. Guilty of all of them. But I stand behind every motherfucking word I say because I'm not bitch made like these niggas is, okay? So we're going to be clear about that. We're going to be clear about that. I'm not going to do something one fucking day and then turn around the next day and do some other old little greasy shit, okay? Motherfucker, I'm not going to buddy up with motherfuckers who sit there and shit on the black race and then go, oh, but it's a caveat. Kiss my ass. Miss me with that bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit. We talking about character today. We talking about character. You motherfuckers better learn what character is, okay? You better learn what character is. So let's run down the receipts. And I'm gonna tell you this. Ain't none of this shit's on my stream because I don't fuck with them bitch made niggas because of the shit that they did. They decided they're gonna spend all of yesterday trying to trash my character, trying to be slick with it from early in the morning to the afternoon to late at night. Let me say it clearly, unambiguously, and without any apologies. Fuck you niggas. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. I don't give a fuck about what happened to you. You in this motherfucking beef. You in this motherfucking war. Be a man and fight it on your own. Stop running and crying to other people to help your ass or be a fucking ally because you bitch made. You bitch made. Y'all was with that fuckery day one. You was always with that fuckery day one. Now that the fucking fire's on your ass, you wanted my attention, you got it. You fucking got it. Guess what you got? You didn't get an ally. You got another enemy. No, I'm not on the other people's team. I ain't on that fucking team. I'm on my own motherfucking team. But you want to call my name and my character out for some bullshit because I told you I don't have nothing to do with this shit? Then we can have the conversation. Let's have the conversation because see, y'all doing that little victim shit. Okay? Let's look at where it started at. Mr. E Black. Let's look at where it started. You like to roast. You like to do all these little roast shit, okay? Let's start where it started. It started with your bitch made ass. It started with you jumping on a grenade for Anton's wife. That's what you did. You decided you was going to jump on a grenade and you're going to take exception to somebody that didn't have nothing to do with you because you can't mind your fucking business. That's what you did. You took exception. You picked a fight. You started all that shit. It's in the fucking receipts. We all got the receipts. The streams are up there. All the little back and forth beefing y'all did on KWK. We saw it. The streams are still up. We could see you putting a battery in your back for another man's wife. Ask me this. Where the fuck is he with a battery in his back for yours? I wonder how your wife feel you out here defending another motherfucker wife, but that husband ain't defending yours. Let's talk about hypocrisy. Let's talk about character. Because, see, I know for me, my wife would leave my ass. My wife better not catch me out here in these motherfucking streets defending another woman. She better not. But that's what you do. You always sitting here jumping on fucking grenades for other people. And then when they blow up on your stupid ass, you want to call my character into question. You want to say what I'm supposed to do. Nigga, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm minding my motherfucking business. If you had been doing that, you'd be fine. But no, you asked for this shit. You asked for it. You wanted it. You wanted my attention. So I'm going to tell you how you bitch made. That's where it started. See, everybody else can dismiss it and act like that wasn't the point of origination. But I know it was. And you do too. You did all that little dirt. You did all that little digging on that young man. You did all that shit. Because you knew there was going to be a day when you was going to do this bitch made shit. Yeah, that's you, E-Black. That's your bitch made ass. Now, let's talk about when you were one of the 4 horsemen. Okay, where was your fucking character then? See, you doing all this virtue signaling. Oh, they got to act right. They got to do this. They got to. But where the fuck was it when you was a horseman? Where was it? You didn't have no character or no virtue then when y'all was dragging other people. You didn't. You was with the fuckery. You, Chef, King, and Daryl. You was the other 2 motherfucking horsemen, nigga. You and bitch ass Chef. But now y'all virtue signaling. Now you want to tell me to do something. What the fuck was you doing when those other people got drugged? Nothing. You was with the fuckery. You was with the tomfoolishness. You was with the buffoonery because you was getting likes. You thought you was going to get monetized. All this shit. But now you're trying to virtue signal. Oh, the OG's got to do this and the OG's got to do. Fuck no, I ain't doing nothing. That's your problem. That's your fucking problem. But you was with that shit. That's what you niggas is trying to do. Y'all trying to rewrite history. Y'all trying to act like you wasn't on it. No, motherfucker, you ain't going to start in the middle of the book with me. I go to the beginning and I saw all the bullshit you was doing. Both of you bitch made niggas. Oh no, let's talk about it. Let's tell the fucking truth. Let's tell the goddamn truth about every motherfucking thing. And I was a watcher. I wasn't on the program. I wasn't doing none of that shit. That was you 2 bitch made niggas, okay? Let's go a little bit more. Got another receipt, okay? That's the root of the beef. E-Black slandering Daryl in defense of Anton's wife, not his fucking business. Was none of your motherfucking business. But being a little fucking, you talk about somebody pandering, you pandering for another nigga wife. I know my wife would question me. I don't know. Maybe you and your wife need to have a conversation about why you caping for other motherfucking men's wife. And maybe she might want to ask you, hey, why they don't cape for me? But I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to defend her. But the niggas who you cape for their wives didn't do a motherfucking thing for yours. Go get Anton to cape for. You hurt? Go get Anton to do it. You know what Anton told you? Fuck you. He ain't doing it. Fuck you. I ain't getting in your beef. Fuck you, nigga. That's your problem. You went over there. But you mad at me. Man, miss me with that bullshit, okay? Now, let's talk about this. Let's go to the beginning. E-Black and Shaw. And I hate to mention this young lady name, but I have to. I just have to because of the fact that we got to lay out the receipts. Where was y'all when my yacht got drugged? Y'all was with the fuckery. See, when she got drugged for a non-black woman, for defending the black race, where was you 2 bitch-made ass niggas? Y'all was over there caping for the non-black woman. That's what you bitch-made niggas was doing. Don't pretend like you wasn't. Y'all was down with it. You was down with that bullshit. That young lady got drugged for defending the black race, and you bitch-made niggas gonna sit there and try to tell me something. My character. The fuck if I would have stood for this shit, but we know you 2 little spineless, weak-kneed motherfuckers did. See, y'all make all kinds of caveats. That's different. That's it. No, it's not. You bitch-made niggas ain't for the community, so knock it the fuck off. Knock it the fuck off. It needed to be said because you sorry motherfuckers that's trying to fucking virtue signal and play victim, y'all was in the greasy shit from day one. So now that it come back to bite you in your ass, you deserve every motherfucking bit of it. And I'm not done. I'm not done. Come on, Mr. Chef. You a cooker. Let me cook a little bit. Let's take that young lady, Iris, King's ex. Oh, you didn't have no motherfucking problem making a public spectacle of her pain, her trauma, her emotional state. You put that shit up on your fucking chat to make a public spectacle and demean and then ridicule and embarrass that young lady. Yes, she made a fool out of herself, but you didn't have to participate in it, but you wanted to. Because you wanted the likes and you wanted the views because you was with the fuckery and the buffoonery. You was with it. Now you're going to virtue signal now, though. Oh, the advisors, they got to tell you what's right. They got to say what's right. But where the fuck was you when you was doing that little shitty shit? Where the fuck was you? And nigga, don't act like you much younger than me because you ain't. So you old enough to fucking know better. I don't give a fuck. That young lady couldn't come to me and tell me to make her business public. We were going to have the conversation private or you do it your motherfucking self. But no, you was the conductor of that shit. And guess what? We all got to watch it. So nigga, you can't pretend like you wasn't. You can't pretend like you was see-through and nobody didn't see your little fat ass up there orchestrating that woman's pain while she crying and going through how she was hurt and dumped and all that shit. And you orchestrating it. That's what you were doing. That's what you were doing. But we talking about character. We talking about character, motherfucker. Find where I did that shit. We talking about character. I'm not done with you niggas. Because we going to tell it. We going to tell it all. Y'all had y'all little fucking clown show last night. Your little rose. Because see, all your little bitch-made history is going to play out for everybody to see. You think, oh, you're talking a little deep boy and all that poetic bullshit. The facts are the facts. The history is the fucking history. And both of you greasy motherfuckers was deep in it. But now, you want to pretend like you got angel wings. Oh, the OGs, they got to do something about it. I ain't doing a motherfucking thing about it. I wouldn't care if they cracked your motherfucking head open to the white meat. I don't give a fuck, okay? Both of you greasy motherfuckers was involved in the consistent bashing of previous platforms and others for the benefit of likes and views. Don't pretend like you wasn't. Y'all was on all those earlier streams. See, you had people in the audience like JP and others that was telling you greasy motherfuckers before y'all got fucked over. How y'all needed to clean up and walk better. But you know what y'all wanted to say? Oh, she don't know what she talk. I'm pretty sure y'all talk plenty shit about her. We know y'all did, because that's how you little greasy, spineless, bitch-ass niggas move. Y'all been doing it ever since this shit came out. When somebody don't take y'all side, that's what y'all do. Y'all do that little behind-the-scene, greasy, backstabbing, battery in the back bullshit. That's that because you bitch made. See, so you was with that. Don't pretend like you wasn't, nigga, because I saw you. We saw you on every stream. We saw you, okay? Y'all was confined. Y'all was fine with the demeaning and manners and insults to other content creators. You niggas was there. You was there. I was there too. I said my hands ain't clean. I was there when we was roasting Guapo. I was there when we was roasting Guapo, when we was talking shit about him and his old lady, and your fat ass was too, and E-Black, your little crying ass, greasy ass, black ass was too. Okay? But no, you virtuous. See, you virtuous. That's what y'all keep telling everybody. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. That's what y'all keep telling everybody. But guess what? Only the willfully blind can't see you motherfuckers for what y'all are. Only the willfully blind. Chef, I ain't never been no fool about your bitch ass putting fucking E-Black dumb ass up to fucking goddamn disparage me. I ain't stupid. I'm not stupid. The fuck? You got to be kidding me if you think I don't. And he just dumb enough to do it. He fucking stupid enough to do it. Now let me tell you the level of his fucking stupidity. Since he roasting, this Negro is allowing and excusing a non-black woman to call his wife unattractive, low self-esteem, and would not want him otherwise on repeat. And this nigga stick his fingers in his ears so he can act like he don't see it, so he can kiss her ass and do a live stream with her. I'm not making this shit up. I'm not making this shit up. We talking about character. You talking about character. My wife would divorce my ass. It ain't never gonna happen because I ain't allowing it. I don't give a fuck. It's a fatal sin when one person see it, but it's okay if they see it. It's okay if they see it. See, that's how I know you motherfuckers don't have no integrity or no backbone. You wishy-washy on who can sit there and who can trash your goddamn face. That's your fucking wife. That's your fucking wife. I don't know if what she said was true or not, but I personally think she should have felt that fucking way because you doing some wishy-washy fucking spineless bullshit now. Nigga, you can't explain to me how a motherfucker say some shit like that about your wife and you over there live shit. They the enemy of my enemy. Fuck that shit. I'll get friends from somewhere else. I don't hear that bullshit. You trash my wife, I'm coming for all you motherfuckers without exception. But the fact that you made an exception, because you bitch made. That's a character flaw. That's a character flaw. That's a character flaw. So don't you ever think you gonna come to me and tell me about I can't speak for black women. Nigga, you can't speak for black people. You can't speak for the color black. You really can't. You just as fucking disgusting for your no backbone having ass motherfucking shit. You really are. You really are. And not only, like I said, you make any apology. And guess what? The person that said it ain't issued no apology, nor will they. You like a battered spouse. I made them mad. They bust you in the fucking mouth and you make an excuse for why they offended you. I made them mad. That's why they said, I don't give a fuck what. But see, that's how you motherfuckers is. That's how you motherfuckers move. See, all this shit, told you motherfuckers I was going to stay out of it. But you wanted my attention, so you got it. E-Black, on every stream, you constantly begging and crying and whining like a little fuckboy bitch nigga begging for Alan. Oh, they got to stand up. I ain't got to stand up for shit. Fuck you and your family. That ain't my fucking job. That's your job, nigga. That's your job. Maybe your daddy should have taught you how to be a fucking man. It's your job to stand up for your goddamn family, not mine. But you gonna try to shame me for not fucking doing it. Nigga, my wife, if one of y'all motherfuckers disrespect my wife, I bet you she won't call your bitch ass. She gonna call me, and I gotta handle it. I gotta handle it. And I'm not gonna be running to none of you bitch made niggas. Can y'all help me? No. But that's what y'all ass do. That's all the fuck you been doing. And after being repeatedly told we will not insert ourselves into this matter and that we find all parties guilty, everybody, to include myself, the constant attacks on my character for not choosing a side will not go unaddressed. It fucking won't. I don't care about your little slick, underhanded bullshit. I don't care about your little fuck buddy way. And I know it's other motherfuckers putting batteries in your backs too. I don't give a fuck. I'll address them at the proper time and at the proper place and the proper way. Fuck them too. Motherfuck them all too. But I'm dealing with you two bitch made niggas who decided that y'all gonna have the wherewithal to question my fucking character because I don't do what you deem is necessary. Fuck you. Fuck you. I ain't doing nothing. And then E-Black messy ass injecting his beef into other people's chats and streams like a petulant child because others refuse to buy into his feigned injury. I'm injured. You don't understand. I'm injured. Motherfucker, you ain't injured. And I'm going to tell you why you ain't injured. Okay? Because you full of shit. Let me tell you what would really happen. If my wife or my daughter was injured by anything on the internet, I would remove myself and my family from that place of harm. My wife, they cyberbullying. I take their computer away. That's what anybody with any sin. But see, I love my family. So I'm going to remove them from that space of harm. So if you choose to leave them in that space, one or two things is crystal clear to me. Either they ain't harmed or you don't give a fuck about them. And either which way, why the fuck should I? Because you know what? It's real easy. You just turn it off. You go away. If there's true injury. That's all you would do. That's what any real husband would do. That's what a real fucking husband and a real father and a real man would do. But I don't know what you bitch made niggas do. Maybe y'all want to sit there and go, I'm gonna do a hissy fit back. I'm gonna do a roast back. But your so-called family members is injured. They're hurt. They're going through all this pain, and you do nothing to protect them from the space that injures them. Matter of fact, you invite more injury because you bitch made. Because you can't stop none of it. You ain't stopped none of it. So instead of being an adult and being a fucking grown-up and deciding I'm going to move out of that space and protect my loved ones like a real fucking father, a real husband, and a real man would do, you decide to be bitch made. So I'm going to be bitch made, and I'm going to try to drag other people into it so that they can sit there and they can fight my fight for me. I wish the fuck I would. I wish the fuck I would. You've been given ample opportunities to be told to end this shit and to seek peace. And at every fucking turn, you say, I don't want peace. It's a war. Good. Have the fuck at it. But I ain't got to go to war for your dumb ass. I'm clearly not going to war for a fucking party that I know ain't innocent. I'm clearly not doing it. So you fight that shit on your own. But I'd be worried about my family. That's what I would do. I know me, guys that move like me, I'm from that old school. We protect our loved ones. This shit y'all doing, that's on you stupid motherfuckers. I could care less. Let me also say, I have no comfort for the other parties in this dispute. I have addressed them and will continue to do so. But at no point have they ever questioned my character or disrespected me for my position or disdain for their behavior. Okay? So even when I address them forcefully and harshly, at no time have they ever fucking disrespected me or questioned my character. And they ain't never asked me to take their fucking side because they would get the exact goddamn same answer that you got. However, but for you two messy ass motherfuckers, deem yourselves to be the Lord over my conduct and behavior or lack thereof. So let me be perfectly clear since you didn't understand it the last time. I'm going to be perfectly crystal fucking clear so you can stop with the shaming bullshit. Okay? This is to your bitch ass E-Black. This is to your bitch ass show. I don't give a fuck about you two. Your families, your friends, your associations, nor your enemies. You are both responsible for your own success and or failures. From this point forward, keep me out of your bitch ass mouths and handle your fucking business like men and not bitches. I'm done with you motherfuckers. You're not clean from nothing. You messy motherfuckers been in this mess since day one. And instead of you sitting there trying to get a resolution, and if you can't, then you fight the war by yourself. But you do not get to drag me into this shit. And I'm not. And I'm speaking for myself, but I know I'm not the only goddamn person that feel that way. But I don't expect you two little messy bitches to change. I don't. Y'all just gonna put a battery in somebody else's back. I ain't worried about it. I don't expect neither one of you little messy bitches to change. Not one bit. Not one bit. But I said what the fuck I had to say. See me when you see me. That's all we gotta do. I'm done with it. I ain't got no more diss videos. But I had to say what the fuck I had to say. And you can chop this up any motherfucking way you like. Anybody want to hit the link? Hit the motherfucking link. Anybody got something to say? We can have a conversation. But I can tell you, I ain't in the motherfucking mood for it. I'm not in the motherfucking mood for it. Now, I asked respectfully and multiple fucking times that I'm done with this shit. You ain't gonna make me do something that I don't want to do. And all this little slick dissing shit, I'm not the fucking one. Not today. Not to fucking day. But it was all it was all shits and giggles yesterday. Oh, yesterday it was one big fucking shit and giggle fest. See? And I just had to hold my power. It was all shits and giggles all fucking day. But the facts of the matter, you greasy bitch-made motherfuckers is just as guilty as all the other parties. But you want to virtue signal. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Yes, you fucking did. You started it. You fucking started it. But in fact of me knowing that your bitch made ass started it, I still didn't fucking drag you. I still didn't say anything to you. I still didn't fucking call you out. I minded my fucking business and stayed on the sideline. And that wasn't good enough for you. That wasn't good enough for you. I kept my mouth shut. I minded my fucking... I left over there before you two motherfuckers did. When y'all was still over there in the greasy shit. And then Chef, after Clean clowned your motherfucking ass, I was the first nigga up there defending your bitch made ass. The goddamn stream is up there. I was the first motherfucker up there defending you. And this the thanks I get. Fuck you. I didn't sit there and go question your character. I went up there and said, King, the way you handled that shit was wrong. Public admonishment is not right. You don't do that. That's what, and I'm on the fucking stream doing it. I wasn't on no phone call. It wasn't in no DM. I went up, cammed up, and told him that. And y'all motherfuckers know y'all saw it. While you sitting there looking like you gonna cry because he goddamn ripped your ass out. He ripped your ass out publicly, and you can, man. I feel sorry for you because you look like you was gonna fucking cry. And what did I do? My character told me to go up there and to fucking defend you. And this is the thanks I get. This is the thanks I get. Your little messy Betty ass in the background, this is the thanks I get. Well played. You wanted my fucking attention? You got it. You got it. But I ain't told one motherfucking lie. I ain't told one motherfucking lie. And you can't rewrite the history of the bullshit that neither one of you greasy ass niggas did. I ain't told one motherfucking lie. And there's hundreds of people that saw every motherfucking thing I said, and most of the streams are still up. The goddamn one where the fucking person dogging your fucking wife out is on a fucking loop just from yesterday. Go ahead, nigga. What you do? Went over there and looked at it with your hands over your fucking face? Because you ain't got backbone to say nothing to that fucking person, but you kissing their motherfucking ass and doing a stream with it. I wish the fuck I would. You don't respect your fucking wife. What the fuck I gotta respect her for? You heard what the fuck they said about her. You fucking heard it. But I gotta respect the person that you show no fucking respect for. As a fucking man, you shouldn't even be dealing with people that talk about your goddamn wife like that. I wouldn't. But you talking to me about my character. See, that's what my character would tell me. I ain't fucking with nobody that disparaged my wife like that. Ever. Ever. They ain't coming back from that shit. Ever. And I ain't making no motherfucking exceptions for nobody. But your bitch made ass did. You did. You did. Tell me you did. But you virtue signaling. But Rico, you can't do this. You can protect your wife. Keep my name out your mouth and go defend your wife's honor. You go do that. You go defend your wife's honor. Keep my name out your mouth. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Worry about what you doing for your fucking family. Worry about what you doing or ain't doing. You talking about what I ain't doing. I see what you ain't doing for your family. I see what you ain't doing for your family. But you talking about what I ain't doing. I made it crystal clear. Fuck you and your family. That's your problem. That ain't mine. And nigga, that's fine. You ain't got to care about mine. I ain't looking for your ass to. I ain't crying. Me and mine, we take care of ours. We do. But I guarantee you this. I won't be fucking waffling on who get the shit on my wife. I won't be waffling. I won't be like, you motherfucker with shit in your mouth and you'll say it tastes like chocolate. I watch all you bitch ass niggas and all you black men just suck up to that shit. It's fucking disgusting. That's why they feel the way. That's why black women feel the fucking way they feel about black men when they see that old bended knee, no backbone, no spine having ass shit. The fuck another black woman want to marry you for when they see the shit you do with the wife you got now? Talk about it, nigga. Let's talk about it. You so hurt for, you didn't say nothing about that. You ain't had nothing to say about that. Come on, tell us why. Tell us why. Come on, tell us why. Tell us why you ain't got no smoke for that.
Well, let me formally introduce or invite folks. Okay, uh, thank you, Brother Rico. I have really just felt like everybody deserves an opportunity to say what it is that they feel that they need to say. And so I wanted to give you the space to clear the air, make it clear why it is that you are at the point that you are at. And then outside of that, give you a chance to, address anything else that you need to. Thank you to everybody who was in the chat and everybody who was watching. Please share. Y'all know all stuff. But the link is pinned up at the top. You can share your perspective. The rules of engagement are simple. Respect the host, respect the panel, and respect this house. Over here, we do our best to be accountable to ourselves first and then to you, and then to be respectful to one another always. Don't pull up in this chat and start acting a doggone fool when that's not normal how we roll over here. Because I will go ahead and get out of pocket with you. I'm tired. I have watched many people be dragged around in this thing.
They was on a 24-hour tear yesterday. It was just it was so great. They just, when they shooting their shots freely, uncontested, and all that. Oh, they just having a good old time. Having a good old time. I ain't gonna have nobody name in my mouth. I'm minding my fucking business. I couldn't say it any other way. I don't have nothing to do with your shit. Deal with it. Ask for peace. You said, fuck it, you don't want peace, you want war. Go out in the middle of the street and blow each other fucking brains out. I'm still going to sleep tonight. I will not be sitting up worrying about you niggas. I won't even read about it on the news because I really don't give a fuck. That bullshit statement about, they're going to burn down the village. It's a village of idiots. The fuck do I care? What the fuck do I care? I don't care because y'all about some of the most stupidest motherfuckers I've ever seen. Really. And I'm supposed to try to save this shit? This shit they did all day yesterday, I'm supposed to try to save. You got to be out of your mind. Why would I try to save this shit? Oh, it's a roast. It's a roast. Who the fuck is a 40-something-year-old grown man running around? I'm roasting. The fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this?
I haven't played the dozen since I was middle school, yeah.
That's middle school. And they ha, was good. You know what I'm saying? That's middle school. That's middle school. And then you gonna drag me into this shit? I don't roast, but I'm gonna address your ass. I'm gonna address your ass for the bitch made shit you said. I'm gonna address your ass. And all the little sneak shit, I'm gonna address. Because I know a fucking snake a mile away. And all that snake ass behavior, that fucking chef little bitch ass be doing, he's the biggest motherfucking snake in the garden. He the biggest motherfucking snake that try to sit there and play all that. I'm innocent. I'm this. I'm that. E Black jumped on a fucking grenade on Bro Clarence about Uncle Stu. What the fuck you on this man dick for? The fuck you on his dick? Whatever they said about him and his son, I don't see him over there defending you. I don't see none of these niggas that y'all caping for saying a motherfucking thing in defense of neither one of you bitch ass niggas. So they can say all the shit they want about y'all and about fucking y'all families. And you know what y'all do? Y'all gonna jump in other people's panels and fight and defend. I'm gonna fight for Uncle Stu. I'm gonna fight for Chaotic. I'm gonna fight for this. I'm gonna fight. But when somebody talking about yours, you can't find them niggas. Because you know what? They don't give a fuck about your loved ones. And I don't either. Okay? Okay? But y'all ain't caping for mine. See, ain't nobody jump on no grenade for me. And I don't want you to. And I don't need you to.
Amen.
But y'all out there jumping on grenades for other people. Then when somebody turn their fire on your ass, you running out to the community for help. When you should have been in the house minding your motherfucking business. I raised my children that way. Y'all ain't my children, but if y'all gonna be messy in other people's shit, you get your motherfucking head cracked. I learned that from the streets. You out in the streets and other folk business, then you get the business. But you know what? They could have just kept their motherfucking mouth shut and stayed in the house. stayed in the house. And you know what? As if that wasn't bad enough, then you decide, I'm going to go out here and I'm going to attack other people who ain't never did nothing to me or never said nothing to me. I ain't never did or said nothing about neither one of them bitch ass niggas. In spite of all the greasy shit I saw that they did. I never did. I never went to nobody. I never said nothing. I even defended Chef bitch ass, and it's on the fucking stream. I even motherfucking defended him. But you niggas gonna get greasy at me. Yeah, okay. Okay, I told you, I ain't nobody special, but I'm not to be fucked with. I'm not to be fucked with. And I'm gonna tell you, cooler and better heads told me, hey, chill out, don't even do it, this, that, whatever. Nah, I'm built for this shit. I'm built for this shit. If this is what I'm telling you, this is the last time I'm gonna address it, yo two bitch made ass niggas, because I think the receipts are laid out. The receipts are laid out with the little greasy ass shit I did before. E Black, you need to go tend to your wife. You need to go explain to her why you allowing other people to say she's unattractive, low self-esteem, and wouldn't want your little funky, greasy ass for any other reason. You need to go explain that. And why you ran over there and kissed their ass. You need to go explain that. I don't. You do.
Okay.
I ain't got to defend your wife. You don't do it. If you ain't doing it, I ain't got to do it. The fuck I look like defending your wife and you don't do it. Nah, we don't roll like that where I'm from. We not cut like that. Me, none of the cats I'm with, we not cut like that. See, but you go ahead and you make that. So, let me tell you something. The only motherfucker on the face of the earth that you were supposed to even remotely gave that grace to should have been your mama. So maybe the woman that said it is your mama. That's it. That's it. But any other woman, they get the business too. The only person, let me tell you, my mama can get the business for disrespecting my wife. But I'm going to hesitate on my mama. All others, fuck you. Fuck you. That's how a real husband rolls. That's how a real husband. That's how my wife rolled for me, and that's how I better roll for her. My wife ain't letting no motherfucker talk greasy about me. But maybe her mama, but she'll get in her mama's ass. And I bet my mama, now that she's gone, all other motherfuckers is on notice. Every other living motherfucker in the world is on notice. Children included. You're not going to talk greasy about mine, and I'm going to sit there, and I'm going to sit there and give that shit a pass. I'm not going to do it. But you did. You did that shit. You let them motherfuckers disparage your wife. Not me. You go fix that. You go fix that. See what kind of night you got tonight. Don't let her see it. Don't let her see this. You better hide her from it. You better hide her from it. Because I ain't saying nothing disparaging about her. I just told the fucking truth. I just told the truth. But I don't want no more harm to come to your wife. I'm going to tell you, as a real husband, let me give you some advice, E Black. Remove yourself and your wife from this space of harm if this is causing her any type of mental or emotional harm. If you don't do that, it further reinforces that you a bitch made do, and you know kind of husband. Because that's what a real husband would do. If it's my daughter or my spouse, and this space was causing her harm, I would remove myself and her from the place of harm. But you gonna get another roast in, ain't you? I'm gonna get another roast in. I'm gonna get another roast in. So just say it. You don't give a fuck about your wife. You don't give a fuck about the mental trauma or emotional trauma that she's going through. You don't give a fuck. So why am I supposed to? Why am I supposed to if you don't? I've been married 3 times, once at a time. I don't give a fuck about my ex-wife. Why the fuck I'm supposed to give a fuck about yours?
Okay. There's a couple of questions in the chat. Okay. First of all, Rilla, your avatar didn't come up and the little thing didn't show. So I didn't know if we were having an issue or not, but you're welcome to come back up. Anyone who would like to hit the link is more than welcome to come up. Brother Rico asked, I'm sorry, Brother Clarence asked the question.
I ain't gonna be all night with this shit either.
Yeah,
so
okay.
Don't be coming up here trying to sway me about no bullshit. Because with no
Heard.
motherfucking body trying to sway nothing yesterday, so don't come trying to
I'm
sway
trying to-
nothing today. See, all that greasy shit that motherfucker was saying and doing, I ain't seen nobody clearing shit up. I ain't seen nobody setting the record straight. I ain't seen nobody trying to do none of that shit. So don't bring that fucking bitch made energy to me. I'm the same way them niggas is. Fuck peace. I'm for war.
Okay, so but they're saying that they've never seen you, brother. I'm sorry, Chef, say anything about your
I
spouse.
have. I have.
Um,
He know the
Mr.
greasy shit he said.
Mr.
He know the
Talilo
greasy
says,
shit he said.
I was about to say the same thing. I don't know what stream Rico watched because Chef didn't say anything about you.
He done said shit
Um,
about me on several streams. It ain't one. He know the
and
little
then
greasy slick shit he say and do. See, I'm very one thing y'all gonna understand. I am extremely, extremely perceptive about me, not about others. I don't catch slick disses and shit that people say about JP and other people. But me, I'm extremely, I'm extremely perceptive about it. And busy. You talking about I'm all in it? Did you have that same energy for E Black yesterday? Huh? I don't think so, right? You ain't had none of that energy for him. None. I don't give a fuck about none of you niggas coming over here caping for neither one of them motherfuckers. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I said what I said, and I meant what the fuck I had to say. And I ain't taking nothing back. I held back. I held back. And all that little slick shit. See, y'all too slow to read between the advisors and all that other little bullshit. See, people that they've been bitch made crying to in the background, we know the language. We know the language on the stream, and we know the language when they've been crying to us about doing something, and we told them we ain't doing it. So now they're gonna try to shame a motherfucker. E Black ain't give me nothing. Fuck E Black. He need to go give his wife grace and explain that bullshit. Don't be talking to me. Go talk to him. Go talk to your man about why he let somebody say that shit about his wife. And he decided he gonna do a live stream with him, Busy. Do that, Busy. Go fix your guy. Go fix your guy and ask him why he letting people disrespect his fucking wife and he don't have nothing to say about it. See, y'all gonna turn a blind eye to that shit. You go fix your guy about that. You go fix your guy about it. No. It's there. He didn't say nothing about it. He didn't say nothing about it. Go fix E Black. You over here trying to tell me shit. Go tell him to be a good fucking husband and defend his wife's honor. And you don't defend it by running over there, kissing the person who offended your wife's ass. That's what he do. So that's okay. Big mad. Motherfucker, you ridiculous. You
okay,
just
well,
over there. I don't know. You might have been
well,
over there.
let's start with a question in the meantime. I know that you said defend your wife, but we need to give some. Um,
They see it.
when
JP, they all see it. They like to pretend like they don't. They like to try to do the caveat. Well, maybe ain't no maybe nothing. We all saw this in black and white. The context is the context that it was said in. We all heard it. We're all beyond middle school. We know what was said. We know who said it. We know how it was said. And we also saw him run over there and kiss up to them folks' ass.
okay,
We saw
yes,
it.
well, I know, but you
We
said that you
saw it.
know that they're putting batteries in backs, and so my
Yeah, they
question
is.
is,
Yeah, they is. Absolutely. Absolutely.
okay,
Absolutely. And they upset because they couldn't target my fire. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm going to get them riled up, but they couldn't target my fire. And you're not going to because I'm not that fucking stupid. I'm not that stupid. See, I'm smart enough to know to mind my fucking business and to stay out of other people's shit. But I'm addressing the bitch made niggas that wanted to address me. Whether they wanted to do it directly or whether they wanted to do it slick. Whether they wanted to do it slick. Because the little slick diss is the same as a direct, but I ain't going to do no slick disses. I don't need to do that. They know what they said. They know the batteries they put in back. They know how they orchestrated shit. So, and that's that whole, I'm going to do all this shit. And then I'm going to come back tomorrow and I'm going to virtue signal. Well, the advisors, they got to sit there and talk to him. You got to be the elder. You got to sit there and make him do it. I ain't got to make him do shit. Done told you motherfuckers repeatedly. I don't give a fuck. It ain't my problem. I'm doing the exact thing I'm supposed to do. Stay the fuck out of it. But it's not good enough for y'all. It's not good enough for y'all. I'm not exiling or shunning nobody at y'all fucking behest. Y'all don't lord over me. So when motherfuckers did some little fuck shit to me, I ain't seen none of you niggas caping for me. And guess what? I didn't run to none of you bitch made niggas and say, oh, why y'all don't get them because they made me mad? I don't do that. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with my issues. I don't go looking for allies or supporters. I got a motherfucking problem with somebody. I'll deal with that person about my problem. I don't go looking for nobody else. And if I did, if they told me no, that's the motherfucking answer. That's the answer. They told you no. Leave them the fuck alone. But that's not good enough. Y'all got to keep trying to do your little slick thing. I'm a roaster. Yeah, okay. Come on. Let's get a roast. I'm built for this shit. You had all the opportunities in the world to leave me the fuck alone. But this is what you wanted. You wanted my attention. You got it. Because, see, I've been seeing all the greasy shit. The receipts are everywhere. The receipts are everywhere. Those motherfucking streams last for, just like this one, will be on the internet long after I'm dead. So the greasy shit they was doing is still on the internet. All of them. Even people outside the two people I named today, they got fucking receipts and bodies all through the internet. Receipts and bodies all through the internet with fucked up shit they've done and said and behaved. But I sat there and listened to a motherfucker last night say, nigga, I said what I said. Oh, I said what I said. You can accept their answer. Why the fuck you can't accept mine? Why you can't accept mine? When they tell you no, you tuck your fucking tail. Oh, they said no, that mean no. But when I say no, you figure you gonna fucking shame me and you gonna berate me and you gonna question my character because I gave you an answer you didn't like. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Y'all don't decide for me. Same as I don't decide for y'all. So you want to excuse them people shitting on your wife? You can do it. I ain't mad at you for it. Let them shit on your wife. Let them do it. If you okay with it, you like it, I love it. I'm good. But you know you didn't do nothing about it. You know you didn't say a fuck. Matter of fact, I take that back. You did do something about it. You went and kissed their ass and did a stream with them. That's even worse. You couldn't even pretend like you was mad about it. You couldn't pretend like you was upset. So you wasn't upset about it. It was okay that they said it. It was okay. I bet you can't find a stream with an apology. I bet you that. But you ready to commit homicide because somebody else said it, right? You ready to kill another motherfucker for saying the same thing. But this person, you gonna go cake for him. I don't have no respect for bitch made niggas like that. I don't. Because that's bitch made. And you can't deny that shit. But go ahead. Get another roast. I'm roasting these niggas. I'm cooking them. Yeah, okay. Go ahead. Get another roast. Go ahead with some more middle.
Are you roasting Darrell? Why are you worried about Darrell and Rico's conversation?
I don't know.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. I think they got an infatuation with the young man. I don't know. Okay? In one breath, they tell me, make him do something. In the next breath, they tell me, don't talk to him. These stupid motherfuckers don't know what they want. You shouldn't even be talking to him. Why you can't make him do something? That's how stupid these motherfuckers is. They literally tell you, don't call them up on the panel and don't talk to them while you ain't making them do something. That's just how fucking stupid they are. And what the fuck I'm doing busy ain't none of your business, bitch made too. Just for asking the question. Fucking ask me nothing with no avatar. I ain't trying to win. Fuck these niggas. I'm gonna address the little bitch made shit they did. That nigga need to go explain to his wife why he let her get disrespected and didn't have nothing to say about it. Because he's not gonna run from that shit. He's not gonna run from that fact. He's not gonna run from that fucking receipt. Because we all saw it. We all can still see it. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go make a fucking stream. I'm gonna go support their channel. I'm gonna go help them get some likes. I'm gonna go help them get monetized. Really? Man, let me tell you this. When we do the black draft, we know niggas who ain't getting drafted. We know niggas we ain't drafting. I got a couple of other niggas that ain't making a draft either. Okay? They not making a draft either. Because they do this shit and they make excuses. They make motherfucking excuses for that bullshit. I ain't built like that. I ain't cut from that cloth. Not gonna, and they're like, oh, fuck the racism shit. With your wife. Your wife. Your motherfucking wife that you supposedly started this war over. Why the fuck you ain't going to war with them? Because you bitch made. You're not going to get away from that. Nah, you want to talk about something else now, don't you? You want to talk about something else now, don't you? But see, we all see it. We all see it. We all got eyes. We all got ears. We can see this shit. You're going to go ahead and try to deflect it. And you're going to try to change it to something else. And y'all going to try to pivot the conversation. No, you're not. It's going to stay right motherfucking here. It's going to stay right here till you bitch made niggas address it. I'm not letting you change the conversation. Not with me. All your little fucking fanboys and all your little cucks and your little fuckboys can sit there and pretend, well, it wasn't that bad. I understand. I would have did it too. Let me see if they let their wives get fucking disrespected. Let me see. If
wait. Okay, so Don, hold on. We need to address this question right here from Don Frank, and I'm gonna say this. You can answer. So any of us that ask you questions, you gonna be rude? I have not been rude. I made a statement.
I haven't addressed anything that Don Frank said. I haven't, so I don't know what she's talking about.
So you're saying that you're
freely. I'm speaking. I have no reason to be, mad at Don Frank. But what I'm not gonna do is I'm not.
Wait, pause. We about to check something else real quick because you got me twisted. I don't know what y'all think this is about, but right here. But if this is what it is, I can go watch another stream. I'm not arguing with anyone. Made a damn statement. See, we were going to get to clarification, but before we could get there, that little snap happened on your side. Now I'm always respectful, and I ask for the same respect when I started this stream, going through this stream. Respect this house, respect this host, respect this panel. Ain't nothing changed because y'all feel some type of way about the people having the discussion or going back and forth. It's disrespectful to threaten to not watch a stream that I created and gave the space for because you in your bag while Rico is in his. I appreciate and love all of you because you show up. But understand, it's a two-way street. Ain't nobody paying me to make this space happen, give anybody the opportunity to do a damn thing. It comes from the grace of God. Understand that. While you may feel as though you got your own perspective, right here, this house, respect it. I gave this man the space. Anything else? You keep it over there. Be able to be objective. Quit being a subject to every damn word you hear. Take a pause for the cause. Get your act right. Breathe a little bit. No one feels any way about you either, Don, but that was disrespectful.
You know what I find? This is what I find just mind-blowingly unbelievable. They got a whole host of questions tonight. I ain't hear a motherfucker ask a question yesterday. So literally, I can get drugged through 3 fucking streams and ain't nobody got one motherfucking question. But tonight I respond. Oh, now they got a lot of questions and I'm supposed to explain myself. Them niggas didn't have to explain themselves. They opined and went on for hours and hours and hours uninterrupted. Nobody checked them. Nobody stopped them. Nobody did anything. They let them go on. But tonight, we got a lot of questions, Rico. We got a lot of questions. We got a lot of questions. No, y'all up here trying to defend that shit. That's what y'all trying to do. Because where was those questions? Tell me what questions y'all asked yesterday. Tell me what questions y'all asked. Ain't nobody have no questions yesterday. But they got an endless list of questions today. It's you can't make that shit up. Hang on a second, JP.
You can leave if that's the way that you feel about it. But as I said at the beginning of this stream, and even sitting right here on the thing, it says the rules of engagement: respect the host, panel, and house.
And
Never
let me
had
be
to do
clear,
it before.
Dawn, I don't have no issue with you. I understand you and Chef are friends. That's fine. I have no malice towards you at all. None. None. But the reality is, just because y'all are not perceptive to the disrespect towards me doesn't mean I'm not. Now, I don't expect them to be honest and tell you or me that they were being disrespectful towards me. But I know they were. I know they were. So if y'all want me to go to chapter, verse, word, I ain't doing that. I can, but I ain't going to because I don't have to. Okay? I don't owe anybody an explanation. I'm making it crystal fucking clear. Let them come and ask me. But the bottom line is, I will be clear and respectful and say this. I didn't see nobody in the chats asking questions yesterday. Why so many questions today? Why do I get all the questions? They got none. They just said shit after 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 shit. Nobody asked anything. Nobody asked anything. But when I come out, y'all want to ask questions. Now tell me this. Here's one thing better. Tell me one lie I told about the history. Tell me one lie I told about the history. Tell me one lie I told about what Chef did to that girl Iris. The shit they did to Maya. Tell me one lie that the shit that E-Black did jumping on a grenade for Anton. Tell me one lie. And that was all while they were part of the platform. Tell me one lie. Tell me one lie. They're all on the streams. Y'all know y'all watched it just like I did. So what's with the fucking virtue signaling from their asses? I made it crystal clear in the motherfucking Busy. You's a fucking idiot. He did nothing to Iris. It was on his platform where he embarrassed the fucking girl. We all saw it. We all saw it. Talk about despicable. That's despicable. Why would you take a person when they're fucking emotionally and mentally vulnerable after a bad breakup, being dumped and kicked out, and make a public spectacle of that woman like that? Why would he do it? Huh? Right, KKK. But yeah, sent it to his channel that he owned and he orchestrated it. See, that's why I say it's a waste of time. See, that's why it's a waste of time to answer questions, because we know what we all saw, but this idiot sitting in here trying to defend it. See what I'm saying? Yeah, he didn't. Dawn know it ain't a lie. Anybody in this stream know that shit was true and it happened. Anybody in this stream know it. But that's what they gonna do. Oh, you said it didn't happen. It didn't happen. King sent Iris over there. And Chef just couldn't keep her off. He couldn't keep her off. I couldn't keep her off. I had to let her on. King sent her over here, so I had to let her on. I had to fucking embarrass her and humiliate her. I had to do it. My hands were tied. No, he fucking wanted to do it. He fucking wanted to do it. because he was just as greasy as the rest of them in that shit. But see, your bitch ass is trying to give him an out. I'm not. You can believe whatever the fuck you want. I don't care, stupid. I'm not giving none of them an out. So run over there and tell your boy about why he ignoring the disrespect to his spouse. I know my wife would have problems. But I don't know. So go over there. Actually, see, that's what you're trying to do. Y'all trying to pivot. You're trying to move the conversation. You're not going to move it on me. So I ain't here to discuss nothing with you, motherfuckers. Y'all know what the shit was. You know what was going. Nah, ain't nobody getting along at all when locked. Nah, not when you got greasy motherfuckers doing greasy shit and trying to be slick about it and think you stupid and trying to drag your character and name through the mud because you say you're not getting involved in their beef. Nah, I don't get along with greasy ass niggas like that. Y'all might, I don't. I ain't told one motherfucking lie. And I really don't care what nobody thinks. But they can go ahead. They go ahead and roast me again. I'm gonna roast them again. But you still ain't got no apology for what that motherfucker said about your wife. You still waiting on an apology that ain't coming. You still waiting on something you ain't getting. You've already bent over and bent the knee and took it up the ass. You already took it up the ass for a motherfucker that disrespected your wife. So while you talking about we got Daryl dick in our ass, you got somebody else's dick in yours. So when they tell you SMD, you SMD that then bent over and took it up the ass. Because they talking about your wife and you choose. I'm going to go help them make content. How about that? Them facts. See, I don't have to make nothing up. Them facts. We all see it. Okay? We all see it. Oh, I'm going to fly to Michigan. I ain't hear you say nothing about flying to New York. I noticed you didn't say nothing about flying to New York. You don't want to fly to Empire City or whatever the fuck they call it, Gotham, whatever. That's a shorter trip. It's probably cheaper too. You don't want to fly there. I know. We see that selectiveness shit you got. We see it. But that's how you move. But continue on trying to drag my name and my character, and I will continue to expose you for the bitch-made behavior that you do. The Big Apple. Okay, whatever. But he ain't trying to go there either. Big Apple, Little Apple, the pear, the plum, the lime, the lemon. Now, he don't want none of that. But he don't go somewhere else. Like, we don't notice this shit. Like, why he want to go there, but he don't want to go there? He about that business. I mean, take 2 trips. But you and them niggas that look at a nigga like, I'm going to size him up. He's smaller than me. I know plenty of 5'7" niggas bust that ass down. But see, you know what I'm saying? But that further reinforces the bitch-made nature.
You know, I have a whole series.
I don't want a nigga my size. I need to find somebody smaller. Fuck you, Busy. We ain't on that level. Take your little bitch-made ass on home.
Busy. I don't even know who you are. Hold on, Rico. Busy. Pimping. I don't even know who you is. You ain't never been in my chat before, and if you have, you ain't never been in my chat by that name. So you telling me that you're not gonna come back over here because you thought I was on a different level means that we don't know each other. Either way, this is YouTube, baby. Kick rocks. I'm not feeling that way about you right now. Fuck your feelings. Deuces.
Mr. Tully, okay, just for all clarity, I ain't taking issue with him not defending his wife. I'm pointing out.
Oh, hold on. Come see me pimping. No. You want to threaten black women? Come on.
If he's upset, if I should be upset with the people who disrespect his wife,
be a man. Stop, Rico. Stop, Rico. Be a man about your shit, Chef Shapino. You chose your path. Peace be upon unto you. I invited you. I told you, you can respect my house and come right here. You've always been welcome here. But no, Chef Shapino, that's not what you
Bitch
wanted
made.
to do.
Bitch made.
No,
Bitch
come
made.
on. Come on over here.
But they over here. They
Come
over here.
on over here.
Yeah. Right.
We can have a conversation, but no grown ass, real ass, goddamn man sends a woman behind the threat, a message behind the scenes talking about you chose your path. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You on your way to Tucson? What you gonna do? Come see me. Pull up in the chat. You got plenty of big ass goddamn words. Come on, let me slow it down for you. Hold on, Chef. I'm sorry. No, Rico.
Bitch made in them.
Hold on.
The further evidence of the bitch made in them, they gonna send that to you, JP, a woman.
Behind the scenes. Like a little goddamn high school girl. Come on, Heather. Come see me. Come see me. Let's talk about your culinary skills. Let me slow it down for you. I will bring it to a nice, slow simmer. You do know that culinary term, don't you? I don't have to roast you. I will slowly cook your ass at a nice, even temperature until you are fully cooked like a good goddamn porchetta, crispy on the outside and unctuous and fatty on the inside. Don't play with me. I'm not alone in this shit. You may think you see me by myself, but trust and believe. I will pull up on you. You want to know how I know? I just beat the brakes off a Mexican bitch. Come see me, motherfucker. I'm not like the rest. I'm not worried about what you think of my image. I know who I am. Always have, always will. Come see me. Oh, trifling, sorry ass. Ain't had nothing in your life in a long time. What's the newest thing you made? A reputation off a dog and some young man. Now, don't come up here, Brother Clarence. I don't need anybody to defend me. I will drop Rico down, that punk ass motherfucker to come up here himself. Why? Because you are not a man that I respect.
Now let me.
You lost my respect. Hold pause. You lost my respect because you set your ass up there. You watched that bitch motherfucker come for me and you ain't do shit. Then you get on a panel with these trifling bitches when you know there's a hit piece on me. There ain't nothing but some trifling little motherfucker who can't get their act right. On their way out, hit the goddamn wall too. Come see me. You want to talk about me dancing for God? You goddamn right I do. You know why? Because I've known God my whole life. I ain't never been a need to shit. Because I know exactly who Janine Christie Hill is. Come see me. You got the wrong motherfucker up in this piece. And if you think I'm emotional, nigga, you better check my records. We do not feel for you. We will cut and slice the shit out of you. 9 ways to Sunday, like a goddamn tornado potato. Ask your friends to look it up.
See, but JP, this is the bitch way that they move, right? This is how they move. They gonna address a woman, but I'm here. I called your ass out by name. Fuck you, Chef. Fuck you, E Black. Both of you bitch ass niggas is bitch made. Full stop. Now, Mr. Toulouse, out of respect, I'm gonna address your comment because I think it was fair. I think that was the only thing that I've seen so far that was worthy of addressing. I don't have no issue with E Black not defending his wife. I don't have no issue with those who disrespected his wife. My issue is, for some reason, he thinks I'm supposed to give a fuck. I'm pointing out the fact, why the fuck should I give a fuck if he don't? That's it. I don't give a fuck either which way. He don't need to defend his wife. Whoever want to disrespect his wife, that ain't got nothing to do with me either. Because I know how to mind my business. I'm pointing out the fact that he ain't got no fucking business asking me to defend his fucking wife when his bitch made ass won't do it. Okay? I hope that makes sense to you, what I'm trying to say. They talked about her and he didn't defend it, but for some reason, why am I supposed to be upset at people disrespecting her? He letting them do it. If he letting them do it, I can let him do it, right? See, that's the mistake he made. Jumping on a grenade for somebody else who won't jump on a grenade for his ass. That's why we where we at. That's why we are where we are. That's what he does. I'm going to jump on a grenade for somebody else's wife, even though that nigga won't defend them. Really? Nah.
Okay,
Not
gentlemen,
doing it.
let me just take this moment. I need to take a pause for the cause, brother Clarence. I appreciate you coming up, but you all haven't been able to be on the stream since I've been back because I've been on late at night. But I am featured on the beginning of a song, and I would like for y'all to hear it while I take a pause for the cause. And then, brother Clarence, you can go ahead and jump in if I'm not back by then. Okay?
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Thank you for that, Winlock, because that's the whole point. There is a stream of some of the same person that he buddied up with and just did a stream supporting that was fucking trashing his wife. So I don't think if someone told you your wife was unattractive, Winlock, your wife is unattractive, she got low self-esteem, and she only fucking with you because she don't have no other choice. Would you then go and do a stream supporting that person? Would you do that? Because that's the person we talking about.
Am I gonna have to mute him?
His behavior and his character. But this motherfucker gonna try to drag mine. Do y'all see the hypocrisy?
It's just 3 minutes long, Brother Rico. Brother Rico, give me 3 minutes. And then you can cut in on Brother Clarence if you want to. Y'all used to that. I love y'all. Thank you. Right?
So we was JP. We have to be quiet.
No.
I want you to hear the song. Can you just hear the song?
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Okay. Hear the song. I'm at the very beginning, the first minute, like, okay?
Can you turn it up some more?
The knowledge that our story isn't a cautionary tale or careless whispers. Your systems will be measured, their void put on display. We are the color born of a galaxy in darkness, black excellence, before that next.
That's so browser religion. T-Y, T-W.
That makes sense to you, right? The way I described it, because that's facts. I didn't make that up. I didn't say nothing that the person said. But the person said it, and then he's over there caping for him and doing streams for him.
Rico.
My words, that's the shit that he. But you gonna I'm gonna question your character if I do some shit like that. You gonna kind of look at me kind of funny, right?
Rico.
You kind of look at me kind of funny, like, nigga, how you gonna question my character when you do some fuckboy shit like that? That was a fact. I didn't make this shit up. I didn't even do it. I just sat back and watched it like everybody else. But then I did watch all day yesterday where they tried to tear down my character. They wanted my attention, so they got it.
Hey, Rico, can you hear me?
Keep asking for it. Now I'll point out some more bitch-made ways of shit they do.
Rico, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Go ahead, Clarence, cook.
No, I just didn't know if you could hear me, man. I had the mic off.
I can hear you.
You can't hear me?
I can.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, what you got to add to the conversation?
Well, this is why, you know, I wanted to do this in
Talk a little louder because JP still got the music playing.
Okay.
Like Clarence trying to go, JP.
No, Clarence wasn't trying to go. You wasn't trying to stop, but it's okay.
He was trying to go.
Hey, no, sir. We're gonna call a spade tonight, brother.
Clarence, come on, spade me.
All right.
Speaking to your mic, Clarence, it's hard to hear you.
It's hard. Okay, damn. I'm trying to see if I can turn it up. Not muted.
That's a little better.
That's a little better.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
All right. So I think I came up because I feel like you know, it's getting a little out of pocket. I know that Rico wanted to address some things, and just we can just be honest. You know, I saw the stream last night on Chef's channel. Rico saw the stream, and unless somebody can come and clear it up, I believe that they were definitely talking about me, and I'm assuming they were talking about Rico as well, as far as
I know
us.
they was.
Yeah, as far as us, and the way they did it, they didn't say our names, but I mean, anybody with their eyes open could see who they were talking about. And I just feel like that's why I told Rico we just need to just leave this thing alone, man. Just because our efforts are not appreciated. Everything we tried to do to make sure nobody ended up dead, even though we were successful up to this point, but you know what I'm saying? We tried to make sure nobody ended up dead, nobody ended up hurt, nobody ended up in jail, but they got a bloodlust. Yeah. Some of these cats got a bloodlust and they want to drink blood. And so, you know, have at it. That's my attitude now. Have at it. I'm not going to get involved with it no more. I'm not going to advise since first of all, Rico, did we ever call ourselves OGs?
Nope.
We never called it that. Nope. That jacket was put on us, right?
Nope.
That jacket was put on us, and we never called ourselves OGs. We always said, "Hey, we just trying to help where we can," right? Now they calling us. They saying we running around calling ourselves OGs. They got that lie off of chaotic, right? And then you know they saying, you know, because I'm trying to mentor or was trying to mentor this young man, that you know I'm a bad person because I'm trying to mentor a man that needs help. It's obviously needs help, but I'm a bad person because, and then I'm connected to his deeds. Right? If he does something, and because I'm trying to help him, you know what I'm saying? You don't take a serial killer that's in the counseling and then go blame the counselor, right? But see, I can't handle it. Just don't make sense to me no more. I tried to help. I tried you, me, and JP and OG Patrice. We tried to put these fires out. Most of it we did in the background. And so nobody even saw it, but they come after us. But because we're not on an approved list, Bolo did the same thing. They ain't blowing Bolo's ass up. They ain't doing none of that to them, to that side of the fence. They just have after us for whatever reason. For whatever reason, I don't know what it is. Probably because I don't know. I can't speculate. But all I know is I tried from my heart. I think you guys tried from your heart. Patrice tried from her heart to try to make sure everybody walked out of this thing alive and good. But I see that our efforts are not appreciated. So you guys can handle this situation on your own because we just tried to help sincerely. But everybody want to talk.
It's not even the lack of appreciation of effort. It's the slander.
That's what I'm saying.
It's the threat.
It's the slander.
I was fine. I wasn't gonna say nothing. I was gonna let all of this nonsense go. But don't threaten me.
Leave me the fuck out of it. That's it.
Well,
and you can't do that, then we got a problem.
But that's what I'm saying, JP. In niggonomics, threatening women, that's cool. You know, that's not. It makes sense. And I tried to tell both sides that, but both sides they so thirsty for blood that they just gonna continue. We asked all of us were on my live stream, Rico, and tell me if I'm lying. We were all on first we got disrespected, then we got cussed out, but then I asked the man, do you want to put this to bed? I asked him 3 times. He never gave us an answer. But I knew it was no. I knew it was no, but he don't want to put it to bed. So why are we fighting so hard when both sides just want to keep it going for the views or the likes or whatever, but now they're trying to drag us into it. We ain't got nothing to do with it.
You know why? Because there's always some content creator who'll go behind this conversation and start their own stream and then be like, well, I'll take all comers over here. And then they'll take all comers over there and let them say whatever bullshit they can say over there, not knowing half of what it is that's going on, or that anybody was threatened recently, or any of that shit. Because to them, it's just content. Because saying these things is just, okay, it's not a big deal. Because they think, oh, goons ain't nothing but some people in a chat. They don't understand how real people actually have to move. Every day you leave your front doorstep, you know you got to watch all sides of you because ain't nobody checking for you. You'd better start checking for your damn selves because I ain't checking for you motherfuckers, but when I pull up on you, I know you won't see me coming.
JP. That's why I came up here. I don't want you to get off the rails like that. I know Rico ain't got no rails, so I know Rico gonna just go. But I don't want you to get off the rails like that.
All I say, Clarence, if you ask for my attention, you gonna get it.
Exactly my point.
You can't keep
and you're gonna get it like you give it. So if you're gonna threaten me, you had better expect to be threatened in the same capacity. I don't know why y'all think I'm not supposed to stand by. Look, each one of you have told me, okay, I saw this, but you could have done this better, JP. So no, I didn't cape for you. So don't cape for him now, and don't supposedly cape for my dignity in this moment. What you can do for me is make it clear this shit was dead ass wrong. Go on your stream and make sure it's dead. No. Be all the way about the shit. It was dead ass wrong. Don't just say it over here in this moment. Go ahead and make sure, just like somebody gonna let him go run his mouth wherever the fuck he is. Run tell that. This shit is ridiculous. That no one is that. I'm a black woman. King came for me. Ain't nobody came for shit then. He'd been knocking around black women this whole time. Ain't nobody came for nobody. The one thing I can say is I even told Darrell's dumbass, you're the only real black man up there. King ain't even from this damn country. Shaq don't even know whether or not he American, and E Black don't know whether or not he black. So what the hell? Start caping for black women if you want us to cape for y'all.
Hey, are you done, JP? Let me just holler at you for just a minute. I didn't come up here to cape for nobody. Chef's a grown man. He know what he did. I don't think I don't know why he would send a threat to a woman, but he's a grown man. I'm sure he got his reasons, but that was wrong in my position. I mean, I don't think any of us thought that was good.
That's what bitch made do.
Well,
Thank you.
I don't think that was good, but my point is, here's my point. This is why we got to lead this stuff. We got to lead these people right where they at. They thirsty for this stuff, and they want us, especially they trying to drag as many people into this as possible. And see, we getting all emotional, getting all caught up in this bullshit, and we need to just step to the side, let them fight with each other, let them kill each other, leave each other on the ground, and let's just move on. Like I told you,
they told that shit before yesterday. They told that before yesterday, they was told I ain't got nothing to do with it. Their issue is because we got nothing. So we got drugged all day yesterday for saying we don't want to have nothing to do with it.
We got nothing to do with it.
That's it. Say we got nothing to do with it. Leave us out of it. And we spent all fucking day getting drugged because these stupid motherfuckers.
But nigga mathematics, Rico. Nigga mathematics mean, hey, you talking to this person, and that's therefore you caping for this or you with that person, right? If I have a arpist here and I'm his counselor, now because I'm talking to him, I'm with the arping, right? That's nigga mathematics. So let's let them
them stupid motherfuckers. You don't tell me who to communicate with.
I'm saying, after you clear your house, Rico, after you clear your clock, we're gonna go. I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow, and that's when I'm gonna be showing a little more receipts, and then that's it. Let's be done with it. And I'm asking you too, JP. Let's be done with it. If these people want blood so bad, how many times have the four of us, me, you, Rico, and Patrice, sat with all of the players involved, or most of the players involved, and tried to work out peace? And what do we get? Pee in our face. We get piss in our face. So okay, F them, fuck them. They want blood. They want to taste.
They blow each other's fucking brains out. I don't care.
They want to taste each other's blood. Let them get drunk.
I don't care.
Let them get drunk with it. I'm done. I don't see nothing.
Gentlemen.
Yes.
Prior to this threat, okay, I was doing late night live streams about fart jokes and bullshit. Just getting people's energy through all of this crap. Theme songs and talking about how we can figure out a different way to move. What a damn bridge is. Do you understand? This man threatened me. It's not, see, for you all it's different. It's just words in the background because you're men. I am a woman by myself on a camera all the time, more often than not. Do I have a man here who loves me and will care for me and pull up? Yes. And other gentlemen who do that in his absence? Certainly. Because I respect everybody. And Brother Rico can check his Instagram and everybody else in these chats who I speak to regularly. I send nothing but love. Nothing. Do you understand that? So to threaten me, you chose your path? Come here so I can punch you in your motherfucking face. You got me twisted in this game. No, because see, there's a point, right? Where you need to understand the level of violence that which your words have led you to. You may think it's just blah, 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 blah. But I bet you see me and you gonna run. I got a knife kit at all times. I am talented with that motherfucker. Ask the culinarians that actually did some shit. Come see me. Don't talk that shit. I've been nice. I've been kind. I've let other brothers say a lot of things to get you to get your act right, because it ain't had nothing to do with me. But you childish. You ain't never got your grow up. You talking about trying to teach somebody else how to grow up. You got that young man behind you, leading him into bullshit all the time. How did you fix that last night? I am so sorry for you, young man, that he led you into being able to ask that question and be disrespected on camera.
Oh shit! Oh.
I don't lean into that shit because I'll be honest with you, JP.
I'm calling a spade, a baby, a blind bastard leading a blind bastard. Y'all want to use words? Let's play this game.
I felt bad for that. I felt bad.
You ain't got to do that because the bottom line
is I can teach you to be a better man than he can.
The reality is this, JP. Bitch-made dudes talk reckless. They always have been in the streets. They always will. They're the ones that do most of this and no action behind it. They just talk reckless. So that little threat, that's just another sign of the bitch-made. Just a lot of talk.
I bet you mine ain't, though.
I know, but it's a lot of talk. That's why I don't take it serious. Their actions have already told them to be what they are.
I don't know why. I don't know why he did that, but for whatever reason, he did it. Well, no. Rico, I'm just saying. I don't know what was the purpose.
I'm telling you my thoughts. Where
I
I'm
know.
from.
I know.
But I roll. We know bitch-made motherfuckers talk reckless.
I know.
They just do.
But what I'm saying is, let me get this out before you say it, right? Let me get this out before you say it. I don't know why he would do something like that. I know. Well, I don't know, but I believe that he knows how wrong that is. Because,
and a woman. And
a
woman.
Because they have.
You talk about my character. Find where I threatened a woman. Find where I threatened the woman.
No.
You talk about my character.
I'm not saying you did. I'm saying they jumped on KWK for less. So why would they do something like this?
Yeah.
Why would they do? I don't know. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know the thinking process that's out there that would have them doing that.
Man,
but let's clarify one thing.
What they are.
Let's clarify one thing. This busy person. Again, I don't know you, number one. Number two, ain't nobody ever asked Chef to rock with me. I am content by myself. Check the receipts. I am capable of doing all of this. This right here, that y'all got to go and beg somebody else to teach you how to do, maintain that all by myself. I asked for help so I could show my other people how to do it. But honey, trust and believe, I've been in this game long enough to understand it. I know how to move my own damn algorithm. Don't play with me, children. Now, as to the cheering out there, I am more than willing and always have been to be there for the ones who actually want and understand how support looks. But don't play with me. I ain't never asked King, Darrell, no man. If I really wanted to hitch my tail to anything, it would have been Kwame Brown. Why? Because I am a mother of 3 very strong black men who will thump you in your throat at any goddamn time. They've known army combatants since they were 4. Don't play with me. I was the one teaching them along with their father. Do not come for me. If I wanted to ride anybody's coattails, it would have been that one. But I am a woman who stands on her own, which is why I can defend myself by myself. But don't you think that because you can't understand why it's a threat, it's not a threat. That's just you being small. Get your act right. Come see me on some other streams and maybe I can help you with that.
All right, JP, we got a guest. Go ahead and let your guest speak. Somebody here with the S.
Simon, As long as you can leave your chat with Darrell in the comments and chill out, please.
That's what I'm saying, man. You know, like a lot of times,
Is he
people
here?
have. I think he's.
Is he here?
In the chat.
Or is he gone?
People have issues with Daryl. They have issues with Daryl, but they come after us. Like, what do we do? Like, what do we give Daryl a homework assignment? Hey, Daryl, go do this, go do that, and get Daryl. We don't have nothing to do with what Daryl does.
They
tell
mad
Daryl
because we will not exile that young man. And
exactly.
You don't tell me who to exile.
Exactly.
Fuck you. I done told you, you bitch made motherfuckers deal with people I don't like. But you deal with them in spite of that, and you don't give a fuck about how it makes me feel. So if I have to accept your association, you gotta accept mine. Fuck you, bitch made nigga.
But Rico,
I'm not explaining that shit.
But now I'm putting it on a thinking track, a logic track.
Hold on. Pause. Who in the private chat, who would you like to speak to? Everybody on the panel or just me? In the private chat. Just me?
After you.
Let him up. I don't see anything in the private chat.
I'm going to clear the stage.
Hey. Good evening.
Good evening, Chef. How are you?
I'm great. How's your spirit? So
it seems as though you felt it was okay to send a threat to my DM. I have a problem with that. Let me finish, please. I have a problem with that. I am going to take it that you have come up here to address that because you did not come up here prior to this moment. So I'm listening.
First and foremost, you and I have never had an unkind word between each other. Can we agree on that?
Yes, we can.
I came to this platform not to discuss mess. I came to this platform just to discuss you and I. You and I have communicated even without any of this YouTube stuff. I mean, you can shake your head, I understand. Tonight, I came up and I was looking and I watched. And you and I are even involved. No funny way. But in actually another business venture.
No, we're not.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought we were. Okay. And you and I were actually participating in more than one meeting, but it's okay. It's okay. Tonight.
Participated in conversations.
Okay. Tonight, conversations with the goal of creating a corporate entity. Let's be real. All right.
No. Cool. Conversations with the goal of getting people to be able to learn to lead.
Okay.
Something that Black YouTube is in desperate need of. Do not attempt to twist anything that I have said because it is all stated all over YouTube.
I'm not going, for the record, I can guarantee I'm not going to be twisting anything you stated because I'm not going to be quoting your words. I will allow you to do that. So whatever type of entity that we met on, whatever it was for, there was something else we were involved in. You and I have had conversations offline. All right. So tonight, with all of the mess that went on YouTube and everything going on, tonight was the first time that I heard you actually respond to anything with your own personal feelings. And what I did at that moment was I said, you've chosen your path. Peace be unto you. Right? That was the eloquent way of saying, I got it. Peace. I'm out. And then after I did it, I blocked you, right? So I stated, you've chosen your path, peace be unto you. But at this point, you literally on a forum with men, with a lot of people watching, you stated that I threatened you. I did not threaten you. I subsequently sent you a message stating, I did not threaten you.
Sir, didn't you say
And you
you
know,
blocked me?
wait. I mean, please, can you
Yeah.
allow me some deference? I did not attack you. I'm not here to attack you. I'm just here to speak specifically regarding those words. Those words, you can read it to them. You can show it to them. I stated, you've chosen your path. Peace be unto you. That was my emotional response to saying, wow. So she came out and said some stuff that she feels when before she hadn't. So at this point, JP, I stated again, you've chosen your path, peace be unto you. I'm not, and what I meant by that, okay, just so you understand where it goes, I'm not going to go into a whole debate and hyperbole on YouTube about how I feel about it, because I thought we were better than that. But for the record, I came up here because now I'm going to give my opinion. You're trying to Me Too me right now. And I don't see myself. You're stating that I threatened the women.
Okay,
You stated that I threatened a woman, and I never threatened a woman.
So now we have to come with receipts. So why I feel the way that I do, as you would put it, feel. Why I understand the way that I do. You see, as I stated in the beginning, I was on a panel when King shot at me. And before King could get a word out of his mouth, you said, JP, I miss you. I love you. Okay? So that right there, preemptive, like what's it called? The weapons of mass destruction. You got to go in before they drop them off. That was your preemptive strike, knowing what he was going to do, and then you did not bother to defend me at all. That's number one. When asked about it, when asked about it, you're never very clear on whether or not you knew in advance. No, I would have never done that. What I meant was this. Okay, fine. But then the next thing that happens, E Black shows up on Brother Clarence's panel and one accuses me of being in a relationship with Darrell, and then
My name is Chef. My name is Chef.
Hold on, because we're gonna get there. And then two says that we're riding Darrell's eggplant. Okay, so now move forward. Was it a Me Too moment over there? Because you didn't. Did you?
I didn't see it. I didn't see it, and I didn't say it.
Of course you didn't. Of course you didn't.
My name is Chef.
You didn't. Because you don't have to be responsible for what it is you say or do or allow the people around you to. But I'm supposed to. So I understood it as a threat because the people around you threatened me. So that means that you are also a part of the people who target me. It's called brigade. Exactly what it is. You pulled up over here after I said you can't threaten me in my chat, sir. You can't threaten me in my DMs. You run with a circle of men who threaten me.
A threat?
I feel like that's the problem. I understand it that way. That you don't understand that is not my issue. But you need to get some perspective on it.
You know what's so funny? I'll be honest with you. You and I spoke. You addressed that whole situation, and I literally told you specifically.
What whole situation, sir? You're going to want to be specific.
Oh, I'll be specific. The situation that you just spoke about in terms of when I told you I missed you. Literally, I hadn't seen you on YouTube in a minute. Remember, you left the context out that you had been off the streets for a minute, and that was my first time seeing you. You and I spoke on the phone. You spoke to me on the phone, right? Mm-hmm. And we spoke, and you said that you were hurt by that. You thought that because I happened to say I missed you and I love you, you stated that you thought that it was a setup. You stated you thought it was a setup, and I said I would never do that. And then you stated in retrospect, you recognized from the look on my face that I didn't know it was happening. So at this point, now I'm going to make a statement respectfully, and people could take it as they will, right? The thing about this that's really messing me up my feelings don't matter. But what's really messing me up is I'm watching this act that you're playing. I'm watching a high degree of fake outrage, and I understand that. And the fact that you would utilize something as jarring and hyperbolic as faking a threat from a man, it literally exposes who you are and where you plant your flag. That you would dare state that I threatened a woman. I sent that message and you know what it meant. But then all of a sudden you get so animated, and I see you taking, you taking some hits of the tree.
Gentlemen,
So
you're going to want to help this man right now. Stop it. You're going to want to stop talking, sir. I'm telling you, you're going to want to stop talking for your own benefit. You're going to want to stop talking.
Listen.
Brother Clarence, go ahead and ask your question.
Oh, okay. I thought it was me and you. Got it. Go ahead.
Brother, you about to...
Hey, Chef.
Gentlemen.
I never disrespected you, man. I always held you in a high regard, man. But I just have a real question. I just would like you to be honest with us. Were you talking about where you, Chicago Rilla, E Black, and the rest of them, when you guys was mentioning all these advisors and all that, in my opinion, you were talking about me and Rico mostly. Is that true or is that not true?
All right. This is not true. And for the record, I stated the advisor group. There's a couple other people that are in the advisor group that are actually not within our age range. I included myself in the advisor group. And if you wish for some specificity, I'll say it again. Here's what I'm going to say to you, and I'll say it to every single one of you. If we talk about we want community, we want communication, those start with COM, complexity does too. And if you see that one person, I left the video up because I had a feeling this was going to go there. So anybody wants to watch it could take a look at it. Watch this. You watch somebody kick somebody in the head 16 times. And they ask that person to stop 16 times. And on the 17th time, this person knocks them out. And it turns into a war. We, as the advisor class, can't just come in and say, hey, why can't we have peace? No, we have to make sure that we remove the snake from the garden, or that we recognize the impetus or the precipitating factor of that. Who is right and who is wrong? NATO does it. UN does it. Everybody else does it. But within our community...
You were wrong when you stayed on the panel with King after he came for me.
Thank you.
While you talking that snake shit,
that's called
you were sitting right up there after that. You were sitting right up there, continued on, knew exactly what he said, and it wasn't until you got busted in your goddamn head that you decided it was a problem. So don't come over here trying to proselytize right now.
So you want to hear what I got to say? You don't, because
you just bought it.
Nice try. I like that, JP. Nice try. That's a nice piece of deflection. Speak about what I said.
But Chef,
every time you speak, you use somebody else's name. I'm speaking of my actions.
Chef.
I'm speaking of your actions, sir.
Brother Clarence, I was in the process of answering your question.
You were talking to me.
Yeah, I was answering your question. So what I stated, I stand on my word, Brother Clarence. I stated
you never lied to me yet, so I'm
telling you, there's no need to.
So
I lie to you. I'm giving you control over my dynamic, and I don't need to do that. I'm telling you, I included myself in that class, and what I stated is, instead of walking in the room and saying, "Oh, we need peace," no, we got to pay attention to who's burning the house down and handle it. So when I spoke, I included myself in that, and there's some other people that are very loved diplomats within this YouTube system that I held in that regard too. If we are respected, if we the ones that people's gonna listen to, then we got to tell the one who's setting the fire to stop, and not telling everybody who's getting burned we need peace. So I stand on that. I stand on my words. But I stand on my words. What I don't stand on is people playing the game with my words and stating that and trying to play like I would make a threat to a woman. make a
Okay.
woman.
Chef, let me interrupt
you. Know what I'm saying? And then the person that's catty corner to you, the person catty corner to you with the shades, I'm curious at what issue he has with me. Because I was the same person that he said he wanted to mentor his son when he met me. So what is it that changed about me?
Chef, let me clear up something about JP.
What changed about me?
Wait, let me clear up something about wait, Rico.
Not
let me clear up
motherfucking word.
Let me clear up something about JP.
You been doing.
Wait.
You ain't fooling me with this shit. You
wait, Rico.
You got all that motherfucking smoke. What about your guy? You talking about a community, but that motherfucker shitted on your guy's right. Where was your fucking support for him? That motherfucker shitting on your man last night. Where was your support for him? Where's the fucking community and the virtue when you was doing the shit you was doing? It was no fucking
doing what?
What
was I doing?
You're not going to rewrite history before.
Be specific. What was I doing?
History is written in stone. It's not written in your words.
Listen,
let me explain. I used to teach this.
Tell me what I did.
You know motherfucking way you was talking about us.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Rico. Tell him, Rico. Hold on.
This guy out here,
Chef,
this dude.
Chef, let me tell you something about what happened with JP. Now, I used to teach this class in Los Angeles here. I used to teach a class
called acting class.
No, not
because
an acting
that's what
class.
She's doing right there. She's acting, bro.
No.
Listen.
Brother.
I know. No. Look. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Communicate together if you don't have enough respect for me to listen to me, because I have respect for you. I'm trying to.
You know what it is, bro.
But I'm trying to educate you on something, man. I'm trying to educate you on something.
Educate me,
I teach a course like this. There's a course that I teach called No Means No, and just because you say something one way and you mean it one way, the only thing that matters is how the other person took it. So it doesn't matter the way you say it. It matters how they took it. That's what matters. So if she took it that way, that's because that's the way she took it. Now, if you say to yourself,
how do you take it? Or are you going to go with what she says? How do you take it? I told her you chose your path. Peace be unto you. So I'd like to ask you how you take it, or are you going to take it because of the class that you teach? You're going to take it how she take it, or are you going to be your own man, brother?
Are you going to let me answer? Are you going to let me answer?
Go ahead. Y'all got me in this pocket right now. Go ahead,
brother. You got to let me answer so you can get.
Go ahead, bro.
Okay. I don't know how to take it unless I hear it from you. If you don't come up here and explain it, then I got to take it the way she took it, right? You say it that way, it leaves a lot to be determined. I know I teach this, bro. I teach this class.
So I ask you again, if I sent you that, me and you have never had any beef and we cool. I'm asking you, if I sent you watching this show with the shit that y'all said, right? Y'all able to say whatever you want to say. Y'all able to say whatever you want to say. But watching this show, Rico's a member of a group that I admin. And if I sent you a message watching this show and I said, you've chosen your path, peace be unto you. My question to you, Brother Clarence, nobody else, would you think that me, the same chef that you've been seeing, would you think I was threatening you? That is my question, brother.
Me? Okay, you're going to let me answer.
As long as it got a yes or a no, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, that's not fair. If you can delineate and I can't, that's not fair.
On, man. But anyway, you if that message would make you want me to send you the message, and so you tell me, can I send you the message? How about I DM you the message and then you tell me how you feel then?
Chef,
come on, bro.
Down. Chef, calm down.
Come on, bro. This is what they do to us, brother. No. This is what they do to us, and what this is doing, doing is showing me about what I was talking about yesterday, my brother. We got to stand. Yes. Okay. That's why I said we. I include myself in that. If I tell somebody something's wrong, then I got to show something's wrong, brother.
That's what.
Do you know how I feel about you? Do you understand how powerful of a force I believe that you were until you started messing with Darrell? You know why? Because you sit down at these parlay. Hold on. You sit down. Watch this. This is more of a compliment to you than you understand.
Okay.
I feel as though how powerful you are. You certified. And we know that, Brother Clarence.
I
but you know what
that.
happened? You sat down with this man, brother. Pardon me. I'm going to take a deep breath. You sat down with this man. And he made promises to you. He told you he was not going to do this. He told you he's not going to do that. He said that. And you a strong brother. And then what he would do is go around and do the same thing. And what that does is that I don't feel you ineffective. I feel that your connection with him, part of my tone, your connection with him has created a dynamic where it may look like you ineffective. I feel like you should have stopped rocking with dude a long time ago, because there's better people. I'm going to tell you, because because you are impactful. But within this particular situation, okay, remember, Phil Jackson couldn't coach everybody. Okay. So this talk's not about you. You a teacher. And what I'm saying to you is, I feel as though the connection with him, it demeaned the character and the strength of what you do, because it made it look like, okay, then people want to know, then why are you not holding him accountable? And then what happens is this. No, I said people start to ask, why don't you hold him accountable? Or when people start to buck back, here's the piece, and I'm very specific. Here's a piece. Then when you tell one of those people that may feel that they're being harmed by him, well, yo, you know he ain't going to stop. Bro, I'm talking to you with deference, even though I'm calling you bro. I'm just saying to you, that was the way that I felt. And that's the way that I feel. I don't have to go out and disrespect anybody. I don't disrespect women. I don't come up and disrespect men. I speak to my name. The only reason I came up was because I was watching someone who got a message from someone who got my phone number, who called me, who I've had conversation with. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm being clear that this person said something. She said something to y'all, and then it started to stir y'all up. Okay. The stuff y'all was talking, the stuff the other guy was talking. Okay. I've been called worse. But what I'm stating is that what I'm not going to be doing, I'm not going to allow myself being painted as an abuser.
But that's what you're doing to me now. That's what you're doing to me now. And you're not letting me address none of the things that you said. You're painting me as a person that's in cahoots with Mr. Long and some of the stuff he's done. And yet, no. Listen. You love him. You love him. Wait, listen. I let you Chef. I let you speak, man. You got to let me address some of the stuff. That's like me saying a bunch of stuff about you and then and just keep on talking. I mean, we got to have a dialogue here. Now, you said that I get that. You guys, a lot of you guys, because you guys don't see what we doing in the background. So you guys just assume, oh, he ain't got no problem with what he's doing. So it's no problem. But nobody said nothing when I talked to E Black in the background and I got him to do some other. I talked to him and gave him advice. Nobody said nothing about that. I tried to talk on both sides. And all of us really did. Tried to talk to both sides to try to not have no bloodshed. But if that's what I'm seeing, this is what everybody wants. I'm going to walk away like you said. I'm going to not only walk away from him, everybody that's involved with it, because that's what everybody got a taste for blood in their throat. I have tried to end this thing so many times, and nobody wants it on no side. So I'm done. You're right. Hey, knock yourselves out. But you just ain't going to have me to blame to say, not you personally, but I'm just saying, they ain't going to be able to, well, the OGs ain't doing that. The OGs ain't doing that. We have done so many things behind the scenes. We can't even tell you. But we ain't here to sing our praises about what we're doing behind the scenes. We're just trying to make sure there wasn't no bloodshed. But because I can see the thirst for blood in everybody's mouth, go ahead. I'm done. You're right, Chef. I've been a little effective, but not as effective as I wanted to be. I got some things done, but not everything I wanted to get done. I'm like Jesus. I didn't finish my mission. I failed. Okay, so now I realize that it's time to go home. It's time to go home, man. Ain't nothing else to say. As far as you and the threat, I'm trying to tell you, you may have thought it was innocent. You're just saying, hey, look, this is the line you with those fellas. Okay, you with those fellas, and whatever's gonna come with that's gonna come with that. You can't wait a minute. However you meant it, and I'll let you explain it.
I thought you was better than that, bro.
Wait a minute.
You remember this is recorded, right?
So what?
What I'm saying is that this is
anything. You can explain
your piece of history, my brother.
Wait. You can explain yourself, Chef.
I'll post the message, man.
I'm just gonna tell you what it is, because I teach this class. And I teach a mutual respect class, and I teach a no means no class. So I know that just because you didn't mean it that way, don't mean that this person didn't take it that way. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
So what does
That's
that
all
mean
I'm
then?
trying to tell you.
So okay, and so for the record, watch this. Let's be real about this. She was already in flame on mode. Correct. And I didn't realize this, right? Watch this. I was sent a link. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't even see the thumbnail. I was sent a link and I turned it on and it was live.
All right. And
I'm hearing about me and someone's ex-girlfriend. I didn't exploit someone's ex-girlfriend. He and she wanted to do the show on my show, and I did. And for the record, his ex-girlfriend has no disrespect for me. I have no disrespect for her. So I don't know what they're talking about, but I'm seeing this stuff. I didn't see a thumbnail with my face on it. I had no clue that my face was on the thumbnail. So I walk in, and automatically I'm hearing Rico talking and saying a lot of stuff that he was saying. And I said nothing. I'm like, whoa, okay, he's upset. Oh, well, whatever. Then all of a sudden, I see her say something. And then I switch on my laptop. I see the thumbnail. And I'm like, oh, it's like that? All right, cool. I like to curate my circle. So I went to her and I bid her adieu. You've chosen your path. Peace be unto you. That means peace out. I got nothing to say. Peace out. I'm done. That was it. All of a sudden, she jumps up and then starts screaming fire, stating that I threatened her.
That's how she took it.
Bro, let me just say this to you, man. I could call somebody this, you could call somebody that, you could call somebody anything, man. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real.
Bro, I work for
hold on. I know you teach the class. I know you teach the class, but I'm asking you a question. You, as a black man,
yes,
knowing that kind of game is used against us, that you would sit in court and allow that to be used on another black man. Why? Because what another nigga say?
No, it's not about that, Seth.
I'm saying
it's about us. The landscape is changing, brother. That's why I try to tell these young guys. The landscape is changing. You can't just say what you want and then control how the other person's gonna take it. You can't. So you know what I'm saying?
So it's all situational. So there's nothing that we do. So the fact that somebody, brother Clarence, like I said, I ain't coming for you. When I spoke to the group that I ain't coming for you either. When I spoke to the group that I spoke to last night, it's still up. I put myself in there.
Okay.
I spoke to 3 groups. I said the actors, the audience that supports, and the advisors, the people that others seek deference to. And I stated what we got to start doing. You get what I'm saying? I ain't never been called a hypocrite. Everything with me on is on there. All of my tapes is out there. Everything. I went in the replay. So they could say whatever they want. But what I'm not going to do is allow somebody to state that I threatened a woman. And at this point, I'd say in terms of JP, I will show her respect as a woman. I will show her respect as a woman.
Why don't let me give you some advice.
But I've lost respect for the fact that she would go this route, knowing because here's what I feel: she's lying to y'all, and she's faking the outrage. She had that thumbnail made already. How did she get that picture? She's my Facebook. She's my IG friend. She follows me. Follow each other on IG.
You're not
so
listening.
I'm that. Come on, man. Listen, bro. I understand that y'all came in here with a goal, so you got to keep that anger. I get it. So I'm keep that anger.
Do I sound angry?
But what I'm saying is, man,
I'm not angry.
I seen this before, yo. I seen this before. I just thought that we was better than that because
wait. I'm
telling you about the truth, and you telling me the truth could be it could be the truth, but it's about how they feel.
Chef, This ain't, now I'm just talking to you as a man that teaches this type of stuff and been to court over this stuff. I'm trying to help you. What you need to do, don't be angry. Explain that it wasn't a threat and explain that it wasn't. That way, that'll help you.
I did already.
Wait, hold on. You said it was recorded. You said this was recorded. Help yourself. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Now it's just me talking to you. I'm trying to help you because you cannot control how another person's going to take something you say. We are all responsible for every word that comes out of our mouth. No matter how the person takes it, no matter how they take it, we're responsible for that. So if that's the case and you didn't mean it as a threat, then you need to be spending your time trying to explain that instead of talking to me and being mad at me for something Rico said or being mad at me for something Daryl did, or you know what I'm saying? That's not gonna get you nowhere.
I came up to speak to JP, bro. The thing is, I didn't listen. So I want you to see the artistry in what's taking place. She asked me, who do I want to speak to? I wanted to speak to her. I was specific. I told you I wasn't worried about what you and Rico were talking about. I was specific about that because I've been called more. So I told you I wasn't worried about that. That was not my issue. My issue was the fact that she stated I threatened her. And that was the only thing I came up. So let's talk about that. We can talk about the other stuff. You brought up what I said on my show last night, and I just stood on it, and I repeated it. So I don't take back anything I said. What I said was what I said, and I said it, and I said it to our class, and I'm in that class, which means I hold myself accountable to that too. Which means if I see something happen and I know somebody else caused the war, I got to stop the piece that's causing the war. I got to stop the person that's poisoning the well.
That's what we've been trying to do.
Everybody got to stop dying. No, I got to stop the person poisoning the well. And that's so I stand on that. But I just came here to speak to JP. I came here to speak to JP to make sure she's aware. But in the way that she, watch this, absconded from the scene, you know, I twist the words, from the way she bolted out, okay, I have a problem with that because I only came here to speak to you. I only came here to speak to you. So I'm going to speak to you, and I'm going to speak with emotion. I look at you, and I look at your face, and I look at you trying to hold your face, and I see that you're lying.
Setting yourself up for a very dangerous thing. Every man around you are brought up here to try to protect you from your damn self. And you don't see that. Every one of these men, the men in the chat, are trying to tell you that what you are doing is dangerous. The same way that I tried to say it in the beginning over there on KWK, to say that I was saying it on this platform since I started this thing. I have always said what you say in media will come back on you. And here you are doing a very dangerous thing. And I am trying to help you.
What am I saying? What did I say? Right now? This is like, when I tell you, this is like a hellified acting job you're doing right now because you know, you and I have communicated. And then for you to sit there and act like you feel threatened.
I have been trying to give you the opportunity to hear from men that you are victim blaming right now. Because the moment that I said it was a threat to me. I already gave you the parameters for why it was a threat. And yet you still continue to push. Even after men have told you, you need to chill out. You continue to push. I do not push at anyone. I have not come for anyone. I could have this entire time, not until today. As far as why I feel the way I do, you can come and see me in some other place about it. You had every opportunity. You pull up whatever. After I went off on all the other people, you were like, oh, I'll still pull up in JP's chat. Okay, cool, no problem.
This is
and yet these people are still going around doing and saying terrible things to which you say nothing. That's fine. That's cool. But here it is.
Yeah, I'm good,
here it is. I'm trying to tell you not to do this.
History will remember. History will remember
not right.
History remember all of this, man. I got nothing to say to y'all, man. This is a setup.
I'm trying to help you.
All right. Peace, love, and light. And it's not a threat. Peace. I'm out. I'm out, man. I ain't messing with y'all. This is some fake ass acting shit, man.
The OGs don't never do nothing. We give them advice, they don't fucking listen, right? The OGs don't do nothing. The OGs don't say nothing.
I don't even know why y'all
Okay.
was trying to come,
All right.
but y'all had to. So go ahead, get it off. Go ahead and get it off. I'm not playing these games. I'm not doing it.
I teach
This is the most
I teach that class.
I
teach
have.
that class. So I've been to court. I'm trying to help this young man.
No,
Off
stop,
camera.
gentlemen, please, do
Go ahead,
not, don't make any more spectacle of this shit than
Nope.
it is.
Nope.
It is a joy and a thrill for a bunch of very, very small people because they believe that they have accomplished something. And it is so disgusting. All I have ever tried to do is bring my people to a place, and yes, specifically Black people. I stand on that every damn day. Have since I got here, always will. I love and respect everyone who can be loved and respected. There are lines you just do not cross. And everyone can understand. You don't pull up into a woman's private chats talking about you chose your path. It's out of pocket, especially for someone who says nothing but love in private conversations. Y'all can kick rocks with all your bullshit. All of that shit is right there. All of it is right there. And it will remain right here on this platform. And I'll be back here on Tuesday, on Wednesday, on Thursday. Still love my people more than my people love drama and chaos and BS. I'll sleep easy tonight.
Okay, we got a guest, JP. You want to let him speak since he's here?
Chicago Rilla, go ahead. I'm pulling up Just Vic.
Go ahead, Chicago. Since you're the guest, I want to make sure you have an opportunity.
Simon as well.
Hold on real quick. I pulled up late to the party, and I heard some stuff that was happening, and then I just pulled up on Chef. So I'm not here. Let me be clear. I am nowhere near here to speak on anything with what just happened with Chef, and y'all be patient with me because I'm in the middle of taking care of something that my wife is saying that's really important that I need to take care of. But I do appreciate y'all affording me grace because I'm not here for the BS.
You want us to pass the ball and come back to you, Chicago? Because
I'm right here.
Okay.
I appreciate that, brother Rico. Hold on. No. I appreciate that. No. I'm kind of like that old school song, Rico, Savior, do not pass me by. I don't want y'all to pass me by. While on others that thou art calling, do not pass me by. Right? I just did what I need to do for her. I'm enjoying being a newlywed, brother Rico. And I'll say this. It's really, really sad. A lot of the stuff that's happening right now. Brother Clarence, I've been trying to get up with you for a minute. So you and I have not had a chance to speak formally or anything of that nature. So salute to you, sir. Good to officially be on a panel in a situation with you.
Appreciate
you. JP and I have had conversations behind the scene. Brother Rico and I. Brother Rico, what is that?
Water.
Libation, baby.
He poured over water.
And Chicago Rilla.
I was trying to make light of it.
Let me just first of all,
trying to make light of it. Go ahead.
Congratulations, one, on being a newlywed. I think that's a beautiful thing. I'm all about Black love. Number two, thank you for camming up. It's the first time you've done it over here. I know it's this struggle with the whole, whatever, and I appreciate that because especially in this moment, definitely didn't have to. Vic, I appreciate you coming up here. Simon, welcome. Gentlemen, I needed to push back for a moment. Just to get off the panel and not be present. So that was it. But Rilla, go ahead. Vic, I meant what I said, but y'all go ahead.
Let me say this. And And the reason why I called y'all names out, and shout out to Farida, because I see you in the streets and I don't know who you are or what you represent, but I see there's always a lot of commentary on me. I am not a hard person to reach, not a hard person to get in contact with. So at any moment that you want to have a real conversation about what my beliefs are or what I push or who I am, because as you all know, Brother Clarence, Brother Rico, JP, you know, it's easy for people to think they got a perception or they got you locked in when you in front of the camera. You don't get the whole story. And then when you have a conversation in real time, it's like, oh, I didn't really know. Oh, that's what you meant when you said, oh, that's how you move. Oh, that's what you think. It's a different conversation. Brother Rico, I'm gonna tell you something. I was listening to you on my way home from work, and I said, damn, you sound like me last night. I was like, calm down, OG. Calm down, OG. Calm down. But here's the thing. For me, I don't know all this stuff that's going on. It's a lot of weirdo JP, you know, let me know what I owe in the cuss jar. I don't have the same grace as Rico. It's a lot of fuck shit going on in these streets, fam. And there's some OGs sitting on this panel. And let me tell y'all something. It's young niggas looking and trying to figure shit out. And it's a lot. Like, I literally see when these young bloods say, y'all failing us. Right? And I'm out here real time. I know y'all are too. I'm not taking, you know, I'm not saying like, I'm not trying to do a tit for tat, like y'all do more, or I'm not trying to match who does what the most. I'm just sitting back and I'm peeping game. And it's bugged out to me because at the end of the day, if we being honest, a lot of this shit is stemming from because people have a problem with one person. And instead of addressing that one person, not y'all on this panel, everybody got to get it. Because you got a problem with the ideology of one person. I don't know. Listen, God bless my granddad. God rest his soul. Everything I love and own. I don't know a group of men that sit up there and talk about all day the problem that they have with another man and what he's doing. They go out and you doing that shit. I don't agree with it. I'm gonna build a better one.
Can I ask you a question along that line, Chicago?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just out of respect. So
no. We good now. Yeah.
Okay, I want to ask a question because
Yes,
they got a problem with Daryl. Why the fuck is me and Clarence being drugged?
I hear you.
You know what I'm saying? I'm going with exactly what you said.
Yeah,
they got a problem with him.
I can provide you insight.
The two of us, which is what led this to happen.
I can provide you insight.
I'm tired of being fucking drugged for something somebody else did.
OG,
I'm done with it. It was all day with that shit.
I hear you. OG, I can provide you insight if you let me.
No, I don't need insight. I'm not Daryl. You can't drag me. Just like you said, they can't take shots at you because what happened on that platform. But they're doing the same thing to us.
No, they not. You asked me a question. I'm gonna answer it for you. I'm gonna answer it for you. You, Brother Clarence, and Sister Patrice, in particular, when it comes to stuff that's going on with that young man, needs a hug. He needs the love of God. He needs people to embrace him. I have been on record of saying this. I've told him behind the scenes, I ain't got no real smoke for you. Even for what I said to him last night, bro, I really don't have no smoke for you. Right? All three of y'all are on record as saying y'all embrace him.
True. Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Wait. And he'll get up here and say, hold me accountable. Now, listen, hear me out in what I'm saying, because I'm definitely not co-signing what other people do. All of us are grown, you know.
Neither are we co-signing the stuff that Daryl does.
I know that, OG. Listen. Okay, I'm glad you said that. Let me tell you this, OG, Brother Clarence. Let me tell you this: the young bloods that I work with, when I tell them something, I might tell them once. I might tell them twice. I'm not telling them 5, 6, 7 times. Yo, fam, you out of pocket. You this, you that, da da da. I'm not going to bat for them and co-sign them. They keep doing the same thing.
How many times did God tell Moses to
No,
go
no,
get
no,
those out of Israel?
And I'm saying this with all due respect, brother Clarence. I'm saying this with all due respect, real spill. And JP, let me clarify what I'm saying. Real talk. When I'm talking with brother Clarence, I am not directing. I don't have nothing for you. I'm not directing anything towards you because you are the aspiring matriarch. And what did I tell you? You're not even the aspiring matriarch. You just should take the aspiring part off. You are the matriarch.
I appreciate that.
Love, but listen, you really do try and show love and cover everybody. And I know what the brothers are doing. I know what Rico is doing. I know what Brother Clarence is doing. Brother Clarence, we just ain't had a chance to have a conversation.
Anytime you're ready.
Brother Clarence, we've been talking about this for months. So I'm not, it ain't no anytime I'm ready. I've been ready. I stay ready so I don't have to get ready.
Y'all can have a conversation tomorrow over here at 420 Mountain Standard Time.
But what I'm saying, Brother Clarence, is you and I both know. Listen, with my own sons, I'm not finna sit up here and keep telling with my own sons. I'm not finna sit up here.
Sons. Those are your sons. This is not my son. My son, I can do that. This is not my son.
Can I ask you a question, though, Chicago? Let
me
ask you.
Hold on, Rico.
I just want to know, what do you say we should do?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Hold on, Rico. Hold on. Okay. Please don't lose that. Like, ask me that again when I address Brother Clarence. Because Brother Clarence, you are on record. I done seen this young blood call you and say, like, pull you on camera and say, yo, didn't I ask you to hold me accountable? Yo, didn't we have this back channel conversation? Why are we having the same conversations multiple times for the same offense? And I get it. You want to tell me now, well, those are your sons. My son, I took care of. You embraced this young man as your son. You took him under your covering. You did.
No. I tried to advise him. He's a grown man.
Please, Brother Clarence. Please don't try and distance yourself from him.
Okay. Gentlemen, I don't want this. I don't want this.
I'm going to let you cook. Let me explain. 31-year-old man. I can't force a 31-year-old man to do anything.
Please don't. No, Brother Clarence.
Hold on, everybody. Okay, listen. Let Chicago Rilla go ahead. Everybody believes that we are one ally of the rail and against the whole. Hold on, let me just say this. And then everyone thinks that we are an ally of the rail and against the whole damn everything else. That's not what I'm saying, Rilla. Okay? What I'm saying is Rico and Brother Clarence and Simon chill out and let Chicago Rilla say his thing because he's not regularly here. Just let him
speak. I want to hear it because he probably has a sentiment of
just let him speak.
All right.
You have no idea. I see everything. And JP, let me be honest. Like, let's just keep Rico cooked. And I get it. He's the premier guest. Let me get off what I'm getting off. Me and Brother Clarence ain't talk. I'm not throwing darts at Brother Clarence. Brother Clarence, I'm telling you what I see because I know your heart for the young bloods the same way I have the hearts for the young bloods. And when they don't acquiesce, when they don't listen to what I'm telling them, I'm not going to sit up here and go through, yeah, you apologized that time. Hold me accountable. Yeah, you apologized again. Hold me accountable. Yeah, you apologized that time. I'm not going to do that with you. And you under my covering. You are no longer under my covering. Find your way in a figure 8. Get out there and figure it out on your own because you clearly are not listening and you clearly not submitted on the authority that you said you subjected yourself to. While y'all sitting up here, people sit up here and talk about, I invited this person to a parlay. Yo, Brother Clarence, do you not understand? This has been going on for months.
Yes.
I'm tired.
Who do you think been behind the scenes trying to get it to stop?
I'm not, Brother Clarence, I'm not even trying to be funny with you. I don't care.
I got you.
Listen, I don't care because it's not producing results. Because grown men that have a problem with another grown man should address that grown man.
Correct.
Now you got other people, like the logic is I'm gonna drag your family into it. I'm gonna drag your wife into it. I'm gonna dox you. Do we not see how toxic this is? And I'll give JP this credit. At least the conversations that I've had with her, she's been like, "Yo, this is too much. I'm not on this type of time. This is not the community that we should be building." And wait, hold on, brother Clarence, before you speak, you, sir, and both you and Rico, as men of a certain age that been married, like this is what we are. This is the image that we showing to young men in terms, not y'all per se, but I'm saying this is the image that we showing to young men in terms of what they should follow, why they should follow me, you, Rico, and what our women should aspire to follow behind in leadership.
May I say
I
something?
got. Let me respond real quick. Brother, the next time you want to know why I hang in there with somebody like that, because I was just as broken. Some men came into my life and they showed me deference and patience and everything else. So if they could do it for me, then who am I? I understand most of y'all ain't in this business, but you want to see that I'm in the broken people business. If you want to see why I got to do what I got to do, go buy you a Final Call, open up the back, and see why the civilized man is supposed to teach the uncivilized. That's my responsibility. Now I understand, Rilla, that ain't your responsibility. That ain't the responsibility on the network you on. I get it. I can't be, but I don't feel like just because I'm trying to help somebody get out of a bad space mentally, I should be held for what they do. Why am I being held? I mean, Rico being held responsible for this young man just because we not saying go Daryl, go get to talk about the wives. Who you think been pulling this through? Man, you know how many videos we done got this man to pull down? You know how many?
Okay. May I say something?
Yes.
Because Rilla, I think you're asking why continue. I'm asking for clarity. Okay. Can you rephrase what it is that you're saying, please? I want to understand what it is that you're asking.
Listen. Let me say this. And I understand. Listen, brother Clarence. You know, all due
I got
respect,
no smoke for you, Rilla. I don't.
No, Brother Clarence, please.
Clarence, hey, listen, brother Clarence. Honestly, you'll throw a shot and then you say shout out to such and such and so and so.
Yeah.
You'll throw a shot though, and you
shot. What shot? Give
Hold
me an
on.
example.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Brother Clarence. I'm gonna drop you down. Rilla, I'm gonna let you say what you got to say, and then
listen. I got respect for everybody, JP, and you know this, and you ain't got to drop brother Clarence down. Me and brother Clarence just ain't had the conversation. I think in back channel, honestly, real time, we got each other's math, so it ain't a matter.
I don't have yours anymore. I need yours,
and that's cool. I listen. My math ain't changed, and to be honest, if you don't have it, it's not from the fact that you didn't have it before.
Right. I just got a new phone, Rilla. That's all.
I understand that. I'm not. I promise you, I'm not, man. I just want to see this space get better, the same as y'all. And listen. Everybody got smoke for the network that I'm affiliated with. Cool. Anytime I show up on platforms, it's the opportune time to take a shot at the network. Cool.
Okay, wait. Can we address that really quickly so that because
I don't want JP. Listen.
What do I say to you, Rilla?
Listen,
that's all I'm asking.
Listen, can I ask you this? Can we do this? Can we do this? Because I get it that this is a form, and it's really about brother Rico, and it really is his night, from what I understand.
Yes.
And so I don't want to take away from him. What I'm really imploring to the OGs is that because you know, I was in the comments, I was saying, and Rico, I stay in the yo, OG, chill out, breathe, relax. I stay saying that. It don't matter if he over here with you, JP, or anywhere else I see him. I stay saying that.
That's true.
Right? And me and Rico, they had our conversations. Messy Betty, Chatty Patty tried to pull something up yesterday in a Facebook group. Rico came in and said, and I want to salute you publicly for standing 10 toes down and saying, man, me and Rilla had our conversations. It is what it is. I told Rico today, I said, OG, can we talk? Rico said, not today. So I pulled up to trap him because he wouldn't talk to me. But I see brother Clarence up here, me and brother Clarence. I had conversations with both you, JP, Brother Rico. I haven't had conversation with Brother Clarence. Brother Clarence, we probably need to really just have a conversation off camera. And to your point, I can't say because you're right. I got a new phone too. I'm Android to the death, and I get teased about it all the time. But I'm not a hard person to find, and I know you're not a hard person to find either. So maybe in the back channel or whatever, we'll figure it out. But my main thing is all this fake YouTube beef, wars, and I'm going at this person and going at that person. And then shout out to you, Daryl. Shout out to you, bro. I don't have no real smoke for you. I called you a young lion. I called you Simba. I applaud you, for your energy, because my energy tapped out. I'm done. I done ran my race. So my job is to pass the baton off to you. I really don't have smoke for you, young blood. But I'm going to call what I call as I see it. OG, Brother Clarence, you and I probably need to really, really have some time this week. Rico, I ain't playing with you. You need to lock me in for next Monday. I need you to commit to that on camera, OG. And he steady there rocking. Cool. I ain't tripping with it. But with OG, I said, yo, can we have a conversation? That's why I really pulled up. Brother Clarence, you and I definitely need to have a conversation off camera. Because this whole I just don't want to disrupt what y'all got going on. And I know JP is frustrated, and I don't want to frustrate her because I need her spirit to stay how her spirit normally is, because she's normally checking on everybody else's spirit. So I don't need to do all that. I know I'm coming on the heels of Chef. I don't know what happened. I just pulled up in the crib, right? So what I'm saying ultimately is all this fake war, YouTube beef, because I don't agree with your talking points. I don't agree with what you're saying. That's trash. I still got to walk through the city of Chicago. I still got to drive through the city of Chicago where people will be on Dan Ryan and pulling up and dumping on people over road rage.
Real people.
Or they
come on, Chicago, come on. We're all people. Like, this is all bullshit. Like, at the end of the day, like, right, we are doing our shit, okay? Like, we're people. We're just doing our shit. We go through our day-to-day stuff. You may be on your platform, and we're on our platforms, right? At the end of the day, we're just trying to get our heads around the fact that we want to do our own stuff and collaborate and be with ourselves and be people. Yay, nay. This whole argument is bullshit. We can't keep fighting with each other. This is just bullshit. You can take it as you want. Okay, right?
Hey, bro. Yeah, you can get off. Just give me like 3 minutes, and I'm gonna be out of here because I got to get back to the money. I ain't really got time for none of this shit. But I just wanted to say something real quick because there's some people that I respect up here, and I don't like to see people that I respect getting into it. Let's say this. I know everybody on this panel bumped into you before, Simon. Bro, Clarence, I fuck with you. You've been on our show before, but I haven't been able to speak to you offline on any man-to-man situations. Now, all I got to say is one thing. What was said last night needed to be said. Period. Now, it didn't matter who said it. It just needed to be said. Just happened to come out of the people who chose to speak. Just like the people who choose to go to war. We have a volunteer military. You understand? And it's not always going to be the people best qualified for the job. It's going to be the people willing to get in the mud. So when it's all said and done, just like Rilla just said, and everybody understand, there's a lot of people here. We got Instagrams. Nobody got to give up their real phone number. Everybody can get in contact with everybody. Auntie JP send me something every other day. You know what I'm saying? Just to lift my spirit. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm very touchable. Chef is highly accessible. If y'all got smoke for E-Block can stand on his own, and I think he's proven that. So if you want to bark up that tree and try to cut it down, by all means, feel free to do what you do. I'm not here to tell you to stop. What I am here to tell you is that if you cannot become the thing you hate, the thing you don't respect, in order to show that you don't like it or you don't respect it. That makes you a hypocrite. So what I'm saying is that for the amount of wisdom and knowledge that's sitting on top of this panel right now, that has come through here, there's no reason for this to be a live stream. This could be a private stream. This could be a private call, conference call.
Can I ask you that for me?
And that's for everybody sitting on this panel, yourself included.
I'm just trying to figure out who you were talking to.
Everybody on this panel can speak offline. That's how you show the young bucks what's up. Say, hey, you don't gotta come make a public spectacle and knock all this shit off the shelf just to show, take off all your clothes to show you want to fight.
Please.
You don't gotta take off all your clothes. You want to fight, but we ain't gotta come make a public spectacle of it. Y'all know who Chef is and what he represent and what the fuck we doing over there.
Chef,
I'm riding in his car.
Yeah, crazy. Chef's crazy.
So what I'm saying is that I'm not here to protect Chef. I ain't here to protect E-Black, but I am here to protect my culture and my people and stand on truth like I always do. And say, hey, there's so much wisdom up here. Let it be shared in private and let the people see the results of what y'all did by how people move after those conversations are had.
Okay, Mr. Vic, can I ask you a question? With all due respect,
I'm listening.
And I can appreciate everything you're saying. But the same way I told the people earlier in the chat before, everybody had questions today, but nobody had questions yesterday. The advice that you've given is perfectly sound, and I agree with 1,000,000%. But nobody picked up my phone. Nobody called me privately. Nobody did any of that. They just drugged my ass from morning, afternoon to night. That's all I'm saying. I don't have nothing else to say, but let's take everything into context, because it seems just a bit rough to tell me it should be handled behind the scenes. This is the second Sunday in a row where my ass was publicly dragged. 2 Sundays in a row. And everybody want to act like, oh, no. You wanted my attention, you got it. I don't do this. I asked to leave me out of it. But that wasn't good enough. It was 2 Sundays in a row. Your fucking streams. I'm roasted. See, everybody got to stop doing this shit to me. Look me in the face when I respond and go, oh, what? Come on, stop.
Did you kind?
Is the way it should have been handled yesterday, not today.
Oh, right. You ain't caught nobody on the stream and was just addressing some shit in real time. This is premeditated.
Yeah,
you got these two. You got both of these men picture on the thumbnail. You on somebody else's platform hosting it. I'm saying, how did you holler at any of these men privately?
Did they holler at me privately yesterday? No. But both of them drugged my
people have listen, I'm not a hypocrite. People have called me out. No, listen what I'm telling you. Listen what I'm telling you, Every time somebody called my name publicly, I holler at them privately. And I give them an opportunity to be the real people that they say they are. And it never really works out the same way that they talk on these fucking streets. So JP. All I'm saying is that I don't need no fucking show. I don't need no fucking show. I don't need no viewers. I don't need no YouTube money.
It's not about the show.
I don't need none of that shit.
What did they drag me on? They drugged me on show after show after show. They drugged me on 3 live streams, Vic.
So why wouldn't you want to get at these men personal? Because you not playing with these folks. You ain't even got no channel to be promoting. So why play with them on here? This
Then
talk
all
is
I
cheap.
told him was leave me the fuck alone and leave me out of it. It can't get any simpler than that. I'm not picking a side. I don't fucking care. How simple can that be, Vic? But I get accused, well, you got to do it. I'm like, no, I don't.
Did anybody call you a bitch ass nigga, Unc?
What?
Did anybody call you a bitch ass nigga?
No. I chose
that's a heavy label to lay upon a man. That's a heavy label to lay upon a man, yo.
I chose that freely. No, they didn't call me that. I chose that first, freely. Because if that's the space you want to take, if you want to drag, it's also a heavy burden to drag a man's character. It's also a very heavy burden to sit there and to question a man's character. I take that very motherfucking serious. So if I
unless you're gonna cam up or hit me on my Instagram, shut the fuck up.
If
in the chat, thank you.
Your character as a man, you would take great fucking umbrage and great offense to it, as did I. Now maybe I didn't have to choose those words, but that was the space that I was in. I was in that space because I took great umbrage because I didn't deserve it. I certainly didn't deserve it 2 weeks in a row. I certainly didn't deserve it after E-Black drugged me the previous week and I made a fucking phone call with him. I got on the phone with that nigga to parlay and to break bread and said, I'm done with it. I got on the fucking phone with him. And then a week later, he did the same shit. So don't tell me I did.
E-Black got the black face paint on and the hoodie on. He too far gone for anybody like me to talk to. That's your business. You want to get at E-Black? Get at E-Black.
Guys,
I want to know what's your.
Calm down.
I just want to know.
Calm down, guys.
Yo, relax. Come on. Everything's good. I'm asking a question.
No,
Uncle Rico.
Come on, you guys getting a
bit. Me and you really met on Chef's show. I watched you on the other show, but I met you on Chef's show, and we had a great conversation. Then I came right over here the same night on Auntie JP. The first time I come over here, I came over here to chat with you.
Yes, sir. I ain't never had no, but look.
They can call you what they want to call you. I call you Unc because I show you deference.
But look, Vic, all I ask is to be treated the same way I treat people. So even people I don't agree with, I leave them alone. I don't bother them. I think it's unfair to me. Like, you don't bother me, I don't bother you. We cool. I fuck with you, Vic. But even if I didn't, I would never say anything about you because you never bothered me. Why would I do that? And if I did, you would feel like I never bothered him. Why is he fucking with me? You would take offense to it. You really would. So I'm done with it after the day. I really am.
Why are we as black people talking like this? This is crazy.
I said what I had to say. I'm done with it.
Crazy, like
they just need to leave me alone.
You guys are having
hey,
I'm not
hey, look, I wanted, hey, listen, I said what I had to say.
Yeah,
that's all it was. Everybody can do what they want to do after that. I just wanted to let y'all know that I still love y'all, however it go. And at the end of the day, all of these conversations can be held in private. Don't nobody really want to do nothing to nobody. Even if you man enough to, even if you man enough to do things to somebody, you don't really want to.
No.
So all I'm saying is, that's not the ultimate. If that's not really the ultimate result that you're looking for, let's lead by example. Fuck all of this talking. Lead by example and show how men resolve conflict. Even if.
Let me ask you one last question, Vic. Let me ask you one last question. Because even even last night, I saw where you tried to correct some shit, and I thought you was 100% right to correct. They left you out.
You're muted, Brother Clarence.
They left you out there on their own. But I was on your fucking side at that moment. I was on your fucking side saying, you know what? He's fucking right. He's fucking right on principle. I was on your fucking side in that moment. And I'm going to leave that at that. I'm going to leave that at that. I was on your fucking side. And I'm going to leave that at that. But thank you for sharing your voice. We ain't got to go no further in it. I was on your side. I always got you.
Hold on, bro. Clarence wanna. Hey, bro. Clarence, you on mute? You on mute? Maybe you're not on mute. I can't hear you at all.
He is on mute. He muted. You may have to go out and come back in, Brother Clarence.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna have to do. Drop and come back.
We can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
We can't hear you. Okay.
Yeah, say less. Say less.
JP's back. JP's back.
But that's it.
Everybody know how to contact me, so I'm a holler.
Order in the house.
Hey,
I don't know how to contact you.
I'll try to tap people in the background in the private chat. As much as possible. I'm not gonna do this anymore. Oh, you pulled him down?
No, he pulled himself down.
Okay, all right.
Rico, just chill the fuck out, man. Like you're so much. Like you don't need to do that shit. Like I think, like I don't know, like people have been saying the same shit. Like you don't need to do that fucking shit. Like you're fucking like. For fuck's sake, what's going on? What are you fucking with these niggas for?
Well, and you know, that's the question. Right now, the question is, why continue on when you see all of the filth flying through the chat? Because in this moment, such and such wasn't said, and so wasn't said. Though the amount of times it was said and things have been done, it does not matter. At the end of the day, love is love, and that'll be there just the same way as you can let family go and still love them from afar. You can let a YouTuber go and love them from afar too. I don't know why people think it's that doggone difficult. This is still YouTube.
Crazy,
YouTube was not my end goal. For those people whom it is their end goal, I understand why you may feel you need to go through all of this drama, madness, and nonsense. I do not. And I will not.
You know, like JP, like we've had our moments, and like you know, we're going through a bit of a reconstruction at the moment.
What you drinking, Simon?
I'm drinking Coca-Cola.
You ain't drinking goddamn Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola and what?
I had to sort of you know, because I spent quite a lot of time in
your Coca-Cola with rum.
No, I'm just listen to me for a second, right? Just listen to me for a second. Look, I want to bust this down, right? I was like, no seriousness. I was like, JP brought me to my daughter. Facts, right? I don't know how she done it. I don't know if she knew how she done it. She doesn't even know what she's capable of, right? But that's what people are. We don't know what we're capable of. We don't know what we're doing. Like, she brought me to my daughter. I've got full custody of my daughter.
Yay!
That's crazy, right?
Where is she at right now?
I did some crazy derail stuff. I
Your
love
daughter right now.
Hey, check
I want you to get her. Is somebody else there with you?
I'm gonna blast it off like that.
No, don't blast her.
She brought me to my daughter. If I didn't connect with you know, this lady right here, I wouldn't be with my daughter. Like, I have full custody of my daughter. That's crazy stuff. Crazy stuff.
That's
like,
beautiful.
Man law stuff. Man law, like all the stuff that like Kevin Samuels talking about, blah, 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 blah. This woman over here, up here, done that.
No, but Simon.
Through the back doors.
Simon, you did that. You her father. You did that. You should be proud. She helped you, but you did that. You did it.
You don't
You
understand.
did that. You did the
don't
work to
understand.
do that. I was
want you
just
to be proud of what you did.
You
right.
don't
I was
understand.
just
You
present.
did that.
You don't understand. Me and JP have been having conversations through the back door. Like we have been speaking.
Right. And to be a father with a daughter, that's a beautiful thing. I'm happy for you.
You don't understand. Like it's not that. It's like
I'm happy for
this
you.
woman. This woman have skill. She has skills.
Oh yeah, she does. She does.
Yeah.
She's a mother. She's a mother.
Right. So, like, as a 42-year-old man, I have beautiful looks. I understand that. I
I
comprehend.
ain't gonna say all that, okay?
Yeah.
You're confident, sir.
You're a little too drunk now.
Right?
I'm sure your daughter's beautiful, but I don't think
You got a couple of drinks on Rico.
Yeah.
At the time, I was so fucked up. I was just like, shit, man. I don't really know what the fuck's going on. Like, really.
Okay.
Like, you know, and she helped me. So I'll give her that credit. Right, so I'm here. Okay, cool. Moving forward, what can we do? What can we do as black people? What do you want to do as black people? Rico.
Yes, sir.
The one thing I have not heard from you, sir, is what do you want to do as moving forward as black people? What do you want to do?
As a people. That's a complicated question. Very complicated question.
Every time someone turns around, this is a complicated question.
No, I mean, you're asking, what are we supposed to do as a entire...
No, I'm not talking about us as a black people. I'm saying you. Like, what do you feel? Like, you know, you've lived your life, right?
Yes, sir.
Right? You've done stuff. It's not about black people per se.
Mm-hmm.
You. How do you see things? What do you want to do if you could?
Okay.
Let's say I turn around.
Raymond, let him answer.
All right, I was just gonna put some context into it.
Go ahead.
Okay.
In terms of like, I turn around and I put £1 million in your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. What would you do with that?
Well, clearly for me, it's kind of easy because I never cared about money. I personally would try to do as much as I could for people far less people poorer than me, you know, because I think that, you know, for me, you know, things that we have here on this earth, just it doesn't even bring me joy. Even the physical things I have and the material things I have, it's okay. It makes me a little bit more comfortable, but they don't make me happy. What makes me happy is actually putting a smile on somebody's face. If I can give the money to you, JP, anybody in the chat, and see you smile, the smile means more to me than the money. That is value and currency to me in my life, in my heart, is the joy that I can do to help another person. So I think even as a community, we have struggled, but I think we're resilient. I think we will be better. I think we need to continue to grow. I think we just sort of got a little lost in our way, making everything about money and material things. Everybody's on, I got to get the bag. And I think we've done it. Society's done it. It's not just the black community. It's all of Western society. But we are more susceptible to it than others. And I just think that we just need to stop. Because my biggest thing is, I always say, even in this YouTube space, why don't y'all just try being a decent fucking human being?
I understand all of that.
Just be a decent, just be fucking nice. People are not nice anymore.
If you could chill for a second and just focus. If I gave you £1 million, what would you do with it? What would you do with it?
Give it away to poor people. Not all at once. I would give it all away. I don't care about it. But I would try to do as much as I possibly could to do the most good that I could. It just, to me, it's more important that I do something good.
If you say that, right, why do you find that you have these people on YouTube trying to get streams up?
I don't know. I don't know. That's the one thing I don't know about this whole space. Why everybody is so focused on the monetization it's just because it's all of capitalistic society. It's not just YouTube, it's everything. It's in the real world. Everybody's all about money. And the problem I see with earning money is I'm watching people walk over people and shit over people. And that hurts. That kills me. Watching people, even in our families, look at how many people in your family will mistreat another family member to try to get another dollar.
Love that.
It's a problem. It's all of us, Simon. Look, you don't have to look outside your family. Am I right? Am I making it up?
Yeah, totally.
It's our mindset is fucked up.
Fucked up.
And it scares.
Please, anyone on this fucking panel, tell me something different.
I'll turn it over. Anybody got a better answer?
No. People do not want to talk about this. This is the issue. This is the fucking issue. Like, I love our black people, right? I'm willing to turn around and go, boom. Here we go. Let's go.
And y'all
I'll invest. You know, JP. I'll fucking invest. I'll fucking invest in a second. I ain't doing this fucking super chat shit. Like, I want we've had these conversations.
Simon, right? I know. You know what?
Yeah.
I just told Big Rig to check out the Black Brain Trust channel because they have they're a brain trust. And they're working on trying to find ways to get people, at least part of their conversations are getting people into cannabis in ways that don't include touching the flower, which is one of the things that I always say. Until it's legal federally, folks who look like us shouldn't do anything with the flower unless they're in a state where they've got a dispensary or something along those lines. So, brother, Big Rig's signal just dropped out. But Brother Clarence, you want to go ahead and jump in? Busy. I'll answer your question. I'm sorry.
Come back, Big Rig.
Yeah, come up a little bit.
Okay. I'm up.
Yeah. You're breaking up a bit, but I think we can hear you.
Hello? Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
You broke up, Clarence.
Okay.
Clarence?
All right. The fact is
you fell out again. Big Riggs, if you can come back, please do. And anybody else that want to come up, please do. The thumbnail's open for everybody. Truth, I would love to hear from you. You always got a great perspective.
Yes.
If you want to. I don't want you to feel like you have to, but if you want to, sir. I know you always just bring the truth. Von Brian.
Can I answer a question real quick in the chat? Then I'm gonna take a pause for the cause. Busy.
Anybody.
No, there's a question that said if they made a thumbnail and I rock with you, would you feel away? Yeah, I would feel away, and I would reach out to you and ask you why.
And do me a favor,
and then go from there.
Busy. Instead of asking all these questions in the chat, why don't you come up? You can leave your avatar up. You can feel free to ask whatever question you want.
And to be clear,
I promise to be respectful, and I promise to answer the question sincerely, the way I feel, understanding your position. I will not take any ad hominems. I will not do any of that. So we can have an honest dialogue. But just sitting there, doing shots in the chat, just that whatever, in an antagonistic way.
Let me answer.
Wait, JP.
One piece to you, we unlocked. Thank you for checking out the conversation. This is not the first time that Chef has been on a thumbnail that I've made, so I need you to understand that. So, not being aware of all things, you may want to start with that understanding and go look at my catalog of thumbnails. Most of those are still, I'm pretty sure all, but I make some mistakes sometimes with storage. So most of those are still up there. That would be the first thing. And the second thing is, again, as I said, this was Brother Rico's conversation. Brother Rico said expressly whom it was he wanted to address. Brother Rico, I showed him the thumbnail because this was his conversation. So if you would like to address anything else, feel free to do so with Brother Rico. I'm going to go take a pause for the cause. I'll be right back. Brother Simon, try not to take us all the way off topic again. Thanks.
The stream is there, 9 to 5. You can hit the stream. You can come up. Busy, you can hit the stream. You can come up. When on lock, please hit the stream. Come on up. See, all you guys are going to say, you weren't given an opportunity. So instead of writing your questions, why not just come up and ask them? You can come up and you can make an attack. You can come up and have an opinion. You can come up and tell me I'm wrong. You can come up and do whatever you choose. And you don't have to be on cam. You can stay behind an avatar. But hit the link and come up and say it rather than busy. If you come up, I'll go on mute for you, busy. I'll go on mute.
On Saturday.
But if you don't want to do it, don't say we're not letting you speak. Just say you're not choosing to.
Right.
Hit the link. It's right there. Simon came up. You hit the link, busy.
I ain't
I'm
even
begging
over
you.
there.
Come up. Hit the link. I will go on mute. I'll even take my camera off, and you can rock out. But if you don't do that, it's hard for me to take your argument serious because you're not willing to come up and state your argument or your issue or your complaint. Why am I supposed to take you serious if you won't do it, busy? Busy, hit the link.
Busy,
Busy. JP will pull me down when you come up to make sure you have the freedom to speak. So, JP, if Busy hit the link because he's accusing me of not letting him speak, when he comes up, make sure you take me down. So I can't interrupt him. Him, her, I don't know. But once you sit in the chat and complain.
Okay, Big Rig is back. Hold
We
on.
don't-
Okay,
we
so
don't- we don't need to be combative.
Stop. Okay, Brother Big Rig, welcome back. One, thank you. First of all, let me just say, I'm so proud of you, bro. I done seen you all over the place on Ramil Reloaded, doing big things, chatting about the stuff on Instagram. I haven't been able to see your chat, but I'm so ready and I'm waiting. Thank you for coming up. I know you've been here for the majority of the stream, so wherever you want to go, whatever you would like to discuss or just, I appreciate you, brother. So, have the floor.
Hey, I appreciate all y'all.
Oh, you're a little low.
Let me see. Am I still low?
That's better. That's perfect.
Okay, yeah, I appreciate all y'all. But yeah, it was a good stream. I think it just needed to come out, man. I mean, there was a lot of passion and everything and everybody, but I mean, it needed to come out. I know people in chat may have felt a certain way or whatever, but it just needed to come out, man. When you hold shit in like that, it ain't good to hold that shit in. You know what I'm saying? So I salute y'all for that. You know what I mean? And I'm glad Chef, slid through and everything. I wish he would have kind of stayed and maybe got a little bit more out, or maybe some building could have been done with it than what it was. But I mean, it is what it is. But I don't
I just don't want us to throw each other away, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I said before, like I'm real quick on nowadays cutting somebody off with no issue, but like just when it comes to this YouTube beef and shit like this, man, I don't like seeing us just doing each other like this in the public eye. You know what I mean? Like people seeing us act like this because they already think that we a motherfucker anyways. You know what I'm saying? So when they see us act out, it's like we proving a point. You know what I'm saying? When everybody goes through their shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just not trying to throw nobody away. You know what I'm saying? I ain't throwing nobody away. So I mean, if we could work with them and hopefully, you know, make them see something better than what they going through and doing now, you know what I'm saying? And that's what it is, man. I think y'all doing what y'all supposed to be doing, man. Like everybody don't know what's going on behind the scenes, you know what I'm saying? So you can't make somebody do something if they don't want to do it. I mean, that's just really all it is, you know what I'm saying? You can't. So but you can be that person that can, you know, put some positive in their ear and hopefully, you know what I'm saying, another outlook on the whole situation, and maybe they may go with it, you know what I'm saying? And it's the best thing you can hope for, but not add to this shit, you know what I'm saying, and put more negative in there or you know what I'm saying, like just cheer on anything that, you know, that could be negative towards somebody else. Like I ain't with all that, you know what I'm saying? And when it gets to that type of shit, I just, you know, it is what it is. Cool, you know what I'm saying? But that's all it is, man. I just think though tonight, man, I think things, you know, came out and shit just kind of got hashed out and just needed to come out. You know, wherever it goes from here, you know what I mean? It is what it is. But it's been put out there, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing hidden. So it's been put out there. So
Hey, let me. Can I ask you a question, Big Rig?
yep.
Well, my question is, I'll be honest with you, and what put a bug up my ass was I watched the entire day yesterday of myself get drugged from morning, afternoon, and night. Now, of course, everybody gonna feign like, it wasn't me, it wasn't me, but I'm not stupid. I see these streams, I see my name, I see my character, and I'm like, I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm trying to talk to a young man, I'm trying to get them to do something. They won't look. The little bit of movement that we got from this young man literally came from myself, JP, Clarence, and others getting that young man to move. So if he moved 10 feet, that's 10 feet he wouldn't have moved without us hammering on his ass.
Absolutely.
However, you telling me, oh, I should shun him. Well, you ain't even gonna get that 10 feet of movement.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You're not even gonna get that 10 feet of movement. So I'm like, make up your fucking mind. You want me to, I can move him as much as I can or not at all. What do you fucking want? You tell me shun him, he ain't moving at all. If you tell me to get him to do it, I'm moving him to the best I can, as much as I can. And at the end of the day, when I tell you to a space, this is my perspective and how I see it. Like I said, if you look at the thumbnail, what's the thumbnail? Ain't none of you motherfuckers innocent. That's the thumbnail, because none of them are. But however, you want to sit here, so Big Rig, I got a problem with JP. I try to get you to go against JP. You say no, so then I'm gonna call you a bitch ass nigga. So I went from one enemy to two. You see what I'm saying? So
Makes no
now,
sense.
not only is JP my enemy, but you too. Because
Absolutely.
you didn't do what I wanted you to do. Instead of me leaving you alone, I made you an enemy too.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I'm trying to tell him. It's like, if I tell you I'm not going to do what you asked me to do, why would you turn me into an enemy by dragging my character through the fucking mud?
Mm-hmm.
And think I'm not going to respond? So all this shit tonight was me responding to them dragging my motherfucking character from one end of the internet to the other all day yesterday. But then they show up today with all these questions. And as I said, where the fuck was y'all questions when they was dragging me? Ain't nobody have no questions when they was dragging me. When they was dragging me and talking shit about me, I was taking this to gospel. Oh, well, if that's what they said, it must be true. But then when I pull out receipts, because again, E-Black, somebody talked about your wife. They say she's unattractive, she got low self-esteem, and she wouldn't want your ass. And you know what you did, nigga? You turned around and you did a live stream with that person. And I'm not gonna let you change that. I'm not gonna let you pivot away from that shit. So when you talk about my character, couldn't be my wife. Are you married, Big Riggs?
No.
Okay, but if you would, can somebody sit there and do that shit about your wife? And you go,
Nah.
oh, different.
They couldn't do that with the woman I'm with, just period, in life. You know what I mean?
Thank you. Like I said, the only person I said, let me think about it. I said, the only person that maybe I see ever coming between his wife is that man's mama. Because, you know, your mama ain't nobody never good for her son. But then
Right.
even then, you have to find a way. Mama, I love this woman. You're going to have to mind your business. You may not cuss your mama out, but you're going to put your mama in a place without cussing her out. Everybody else going to get the motherfucking business right around.
Absolutely.
I mean, come on. Come on. Come on.
It's real simple, Rico. But see, the thing is, man, like, you a man first before anything.
Like, nah,
you a man first before anything. And what I kind of tend to notice when it comes to this YouTube beef shit or whatever, how kind of people be doing that, it's really childish. It's kind of reminding me of like some schoolyard shit. And it kind of makes me think, like, is it because it's social media? I mean, like, we all know social media is its own little world. Is it because it's social media and you may have like people that kind of follow you, like meaning like subscribe, followers, whatever you want to call it? So like when you say things, you kind of get that, you know, them cheers and stuff, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like they take the whole respect out of what real everyday day to day, like they would not do this type of shit on some, like, if we went to work together or we seen each other, you know what I'm saying, in the world, like all the time, you wouldn't be speaking on me like that. You wouldn't be trying to drag me through the fucking mud and shit like that, because there's gonna be situations behind that. So it just really trips me out. Like they just take the whole respect out. That's why it's like it kind of just makes you not really want to take it too serious. But when you have so many people kind of just doing like what you say, I understand it. It make you just kind of want to be like, man, fuck this shit. Fuck everybody, you know what I'm saying? Y'all could just get it. So I get it, but the whole thing is they just take the whole respect out, Rico. Like I really don't understand that, man. I'm trying to like see where all that came from, but like there's no respect.
But you know what really drove me crazy was we had a conversation I got drugged. I didn't get drugged yesterday. I got drugged yesterday for the second time. I got drugged a week before. Literally, I make no lie. A week before. And it precipitated with people intervening and having a phone conversation. So we had a phone conversation. I said, look, I felt like what y'all did to me was unfair. It was fucked up. You dragged me. You said I was this. You said I was that. And I said, okay, you realize you made a mistake. I'm going to let it go. Oh, I apologize. Okay, you know what? Don't even make it public. I swear to God, Big Riggs, I swear, the Lord can take my fucking life now if I'm making this up. This was a phone call. I said, okay, just leave me out of it. I think you should. Dude, I don't care what you think I should do. I don't see it that way. Okay? So you can tell me, Big Riggs, I think you should look at it this way, Rico. And I'm like, Big Riggs, I don't see it that way. I don't care what you say. And you just got to accept that.
That's what it is.
Nigga, I told you I don't see it the way you see it. I don't give a fuck how you see it. I don't see it your way. You may not like it, but you think you won't come back and drag me a week later? And all of a sudden that's going to change my mind? And I know I told you a week before? No. That's why I did what I did today. Because I told you the week before. I don't fucking see it that way. Now leave me the fuck alone. They wouldn't do it. But everybody want to make it seem like, oh, you messy. No, I'm not messy. I said I don't see it that way. And you want me to see it a way that I don't. And even though I don't, you not gonna shit on my name because I won't go along with you. And how could, so if you told me, Rico, I don't see it your way, I'd say, hey, Big Rick said he don't see it that way, so he just don't. I can't get mad. How the fuck I'm gonna make you see it my way? How can I do it?
You can't.
I can't. If I see it left and you see it right, that's the way we see it. That's the way we see it. And I can't demonize you. If I have the conversation with you and you tell me, I'll be like, hey, look, I respect Big Rig. I don't know why that nigga don't see it that way, but I respect he had the conversation with me, and that's enough. That's enough. But what benefit does it do me if all of a sudden now I'm gonna shit on your name because you don't see it my way?
Right.
You gonna look at me and say, nigga, didn't I tell you I don't see it that way? Now you offended because you gave me a clear answer. I didn't respect your answer, and then I went further and decided not only do I not respect your answer, now I'm gonna shit on your name and I'm gonna drag you because you didn't see it my way. So now you're gonna be like, okay, nigga, I gotta see you now. That's the energy that you create. And I'm trying to tell people, don't create that energy with people. If they don't see it your way, you just have to move on from that space. They just don't. Like I said, I tell everybody, like, look, my family problems, they're mine. Ain't nobody out there in them streets gonna worry about that. I gotta defend my wife. Not nobody else. Maybe I can call on my sons. Outside of that, don't nobody else give a fuck. You better call the police, nigga. I don't give a fuck. So, in all due respect, Barrett, you beefing with, you got problems with you and your lady. Fuck you calling me for?
Right.
Like, nigga, what you calling me for? Handle your business. Y'all niggas don't care. Not supposed to. Right? Do you go running looking for people to help you defend and protect the woman you with? You ain't looking for that, right?
But see that's kind of like what I was kind of saying before, Rico. With okay, it's like this. So like in your real world, right? The people that you around just in your life, the men, whatever, your friends, do you run into those type of scenarios?
Nope.
Exactly.
Nope. Never.
I don't either.
Never.
So that's why, like, when I see this and how I told you, like, the respect level be different, I kind of just take it more as that social media type of thing. So I don't really, you know what I'm saying? Because like in my real life and the people that I deal with and the men that I be around, even youngsters or whatnot, we don't run like that. So like that type of scenario or conversation or hey, if you do this or do that, I ain't fucking with you, or like we don't do that. So that's why when I see it, it's more like, okay, it's just, it is what it is, and I won't even really let it too much bother me because like I know for a fact in real life it wouldn't be like that.
But I didn't think it would be a problem on social media until you respond a certain way. And when you
right.
In all fairness, I responded factually, not disrespectfully, not anything. I'm like, look, man, we just don't have anything to do with it. We're trying to negotiate peace. We're trying to do this. We're trying to do that. And then we let it go. And then the next day, your name is getting shitted all on.
Right.
These niggas trying my day. I'm like, I mean, come on, man. Really? Seriously? That's not even what we said. That's not even what we said. Why you twisting the narrative and making it seem like I'm a fucking hypocrite when I said I'm saying I'm trying to stay neutral because the way I see it, and I told you, none of you motherfuckers are innocent, this, that, and whatever. You got a part to play, they got a part to play. We try to broker peace. You decide you don't want peace. And then I say, okay, if you don't want peace, so if I go to the left side and I go to the right side and they both say they want war and I'm in the middle, then I step back and get the fuck out the way and then you sit there and you shit all on my name because I didn't pick a side. I'm not picking a fucking side. I made it crystal clear I was for peace. So if I said I'm for peace, I'm not picking a side. I want both sides to come to peace. But what do?
And can we just be clear about something? A person is not a. Hold on, Rico. Though a person is not a side. A person is a person.
Okay.
You feel me? Like at the end of the day, that's my thing. For me, a person is a person. So this whole side choosing thing, come on now. Outside of that, be objective about a damn situation.
Right.
It's
but
the
if
internet.
But if we look at it objectively and we say, as again,
but it is a side though, JP, because it's being put out there like a side.
And
it is though.
Not from. I am not the source of a side. Do you understand what I'm saying, Brother Rico?
But the way it's presented, so then how would you say it's presented then if it ain't presented in size?
Can you reframe the question?
Well,
wait, what?
I feel what Rico's saying when he's saying it's like a side. You kind of came in there and said, "No, it's humans, we people." You know, it ain't a side. And I'm trying to ask you then if the way I see it, it is put out there like sides. I want to know then how do you see it if it ain't put out there like it's sides? Because it do look like that. I'm not for picking
under that lens.
You fading, Jay.
Go ahead.
You faded.
You went out.
Yeah, you faded a little.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yes.
I'm not for like a picking of a side or anything. I'm kind of like what Rico said. We're kind of just on some peace type shit. I don't want no type of beef. And I know that probably sounds like a perfect world, but that's just what I'm on. You know what I'm saying? I'm not on that type of time. But what my question is like how you said it wasn't sides, how what Rico said, you said more of like, we're humans and this is. How would you see it then if it's not put in sides?
We are humans. I misspoke. Because in essence, there is the side, but for me, it's not any of these adults. I stand in this space looking to speak for young Black children who aren't going to have adults who can speak for them now or later, right? So I really don't have a dog in the fight between these grown men. I see them for who they are in their growth on their journey. You can want to change today. You can aim to change today. It's slow. It's gruesome. The more demons you have on you, the heavier the work is. Right? So even though Darrell blew up my entire chat while all of this stuff was going on, and I felt under threat, right? I don't harbor hate. I get it. There's hurt in the moment. And so in that way, for me, there's not a side. People have to grow, and they grow in their own pace. I don't even harbor hate for Chef. I did everything I could to keep it from being anything terrible in that way.
But see, just how you
go ahead.
Go ahead. Well, just how you said you don't have a dog in the fight.
Right.
I don't have a dog in the fight.
Right.
Rico don't have a dog in the fight. And that's what he's trying to say. That's why I feel him. He don't have a dog in the fight. So regardless of whoever's whatever, hey man, it is what it is, y'all, I'm with peace, man. I want y'all to drop that shit. Anything, any type of beef. I just want it done. I'm not picking a side. I'm exactly what you saying. I have no dog in the fight. And what Rico is stressing is that's what he's been saying from the whole get. But it's like somebody still
you deal with it then, Big Rig. You said you told me before that you deal with the younger cats. and you keep your ear to the ground. So, how do you deal with the straight on gas fires, like the? I mean, I have stood between two soldiers getting ready to go at it. I can understand that, and is there a different way to go about it than just saying, "Listen, I don't have a dog in this fight, but I'm going to stand in this space so that when you all come together, while you're on your journey, you know you're not by yourself." Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
So, how is there another way to go about it? How else do you go about it?
That's how I would go about it. I mean, I that's really how I would go about it.
I just, but everybody in the chat is like, well, being natural, being neutral when there is a war, you say nothing. You see those things.
No, but see,
Well, I'm not saying I would say nothing.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Depending on, the environment or whatever, the person I'm around with that maybe be involved in the situation. But I mean, other than that, like, I don't.
Here's the perfect example. Like, I tried to ask Chicago before he left. No disrespect to him or anything like that. So please, Chicago, if you watch the restream and you see it later, I'm not saying it. But I did want to ask you before you left. You never got a chance to answer it, and I understand that. Was like, okay. And I got you were saying we went on and on and on and on and on and on with, Mr. Long. But my question was, so what else? What do you suggest we do? So you suggest we just throw our hands up and give up? Because my next question was going to be like, so how does that solve your problem? Because y'all are telling us to solve your problem with someone that y'all think is a problem. See, here's the thing, Big Rigs. So you got any kids? Let me just ask you. I ain't trying to get in your business. I'm just trying to just trying
No,
to.
yeah, I got one. I had the mute on, so it took a second. Yeah, I got one son.
Okay, how old approximately? I don't need the name or nothing like
He's
that.
11 years old.
How old?
11.
Oh, okay. Well, they still good at that age. Okay, I was kind of like thinking like a teenager because oh boy, you in the trouble. Woo!
He acts like one.
Lord have mercy, you got some hell coming your way. Look, I got 5 sons, and I'm gonna tell you, I wanted to choke the living shit out of all of them. I got 5 boys. They all adults, and I'm telling you, them teenage years, I was like, these motherfuckers gonna kill me, or I'm gonna kill them. I can't take it. Teenage boys, Mr. Big Rigs, they something else. You gotta love them.
Yeah.
Ooh, you got some trying years ahead of you. You just do. And it's
Yeah, I've been around his brothers and sisters, you know what I'm saying, and they all older. They like 30 and 28 and 27. So like when they was younger in high school and junior high, I was around. So I know exactly. And
See,
then
for
we got
me,
the daughter, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
for me, it's the universal opposite.
I'm just trying to tell you, it's some shit coming down the way. But what the reason I couldn't help the reason why I asked it, I love these parent talks. The reason why I asked it was because, like I said, we were getting to where were we at? We were talking about the conversation about shit. You made me lose it on that.
Neutral. That's where we kind of was at.
On the neutrality. Yeah. Perfect. So the reality is, it's not that people are saying like even neutral countries. So Switzerland. Everybody always talk about Switzerland. Switzerland in World War II had a position about World War II. The neutrality was we're not getting involved. They didn't think what Germany was doing was right, and they said it. What they said was, we ain't going to war for you motherfuckers. And they emphatically stated that, and that's always been Switzerland's position. That's why everybody dumped their money there. Oh, Switzerland's always neutral. Yeah, because Switzerland is like, other than the defense of us, fuck what y'all do outside of us. So Switzerland is like a house. As long as you don't fuck with the Swiss house, they like you. y'all can do whatever the fuck y'all want to do out there, because I guess over time maybe they realize the world is just a mess. People are people. They looked at the world like social media before social media became.
Mm-hmm.
That's just kind of how they look. And Switzerland's like, we fucking neutral. Fuck y'all. Kill each other. We don't care. We'll clean up and we'll fucking survive off of what's left. And people have a problem with that. And I can understand it. But the only thing I say is, if you're going to have a problem about Switzerland being neutral, you got to be righteous. And most people are not. So when we look at this beef, this shit going on here today, yesterday, last week, last month, and all these beefs, all the shit going in the Manosphere, I'm like, show me who's righteous. And no one stands. Everybody's sitting down, and I say, he who is righteous, please stand. And no one stands. And then you mad at Switzerland for being neutral. That's why Switzerland is neutral. Because they know that no one's righteous. They know there's no innocence. So even though Switzerland looked at Germany for all the shit that they did, you know what Switzerland knew? Yeah. All the shit the Germans doing is fucked up. But the people they doing it to, they're not righteous either. And that's the hypocrisy in these YouTube beefs. People who are feigning this virtuousness, they're not righteous. Chef came up here tonight. I ain't call him no more pejoratives. Oh, this, that, and he talks slow, pejorative, and all this shit. He didn't defend nothing I said that he did. You know what he said? Oh, King's girlfriend, she's not upset with me. That still doesn't mean you didn't exploit her pain. That still doesn't mean you didn't take advantage and exploit her pain because she was too fucking stupid to know it. It still doesn't mean that. You saw a woman at a low point that was in pain, that was hurt, and decided to go up there on your stream and make a fucking fool of herself. And you facilitated it. You could have said no. You could have said, if JP, oh, I'm so in love with Big Rico, can you do a stream? I don't like JP. No, we can talk offline. I'm not doing that shit on the stream. That's embarrassing. No. Well, I want to, no. And if you would have been, oh, fucking let her do it. No, I ain't got nothing to do with it. You motherfuckers do it on your own. I wash my hands of this stupid shit. You know, the shit, you know, perfect example? Kanye. The shit Kanye West is doing right now with Kim Kardashian. I argued with a motherfucker the other day. I said, you arguing about Kanye, but you know what Kanye did? Kanye went on the internet and told the world that Kim Kardashian wanted to abort my daughter. So when she grows up and she sees this shit and all her classmates is telling her, your mama wanted to kill you, bitch. Because it never goes away. And why did he do it? Not for her. He did that shit for him. He did it for him, trying to make a fucking viral moment while he was running for president, knowing his nigga ass wasn't gonna win. And that's a fact. But y'all want to sit there and say he's a great father. If I was the judge, I'd never give them motherfucking kids to him. I'd give them to a fucking hobo on the street first. Because he don't love them kids. He loves himself too much. Kim is a hoe. He knew she was a hoe before he married her. Yeah, she's a fucking hoe.
That's true.
She was a hoe before you married her. But you ain't shit either, nigga.
That's true.
All I'm saying is, when we do these narratives and we paint this victimization, we paint this virtuousness, because that was the thing that really set me off last night. They did all that virtue signaling. Oh, the advisor. I was talking about myself. No, nigga, you didn't say nothing about yourself. You was talking about me and Clarence. I ain't stupid. That's why I wasn't going to get gaslit with this shit. That's why when I came, I was like, you're not gonna gaslight me. Remember JP? I said, no, that's why I'm not gonna let him in Chicago come up here and do the defense of the shit. Because you know what? When they was dragging me yesterday, nobody let me come up. Nobody let JP come up. Nobody let nobody come up to defend me. And everybody stood by. You can look at all those streams. Nobody came up in defense of me. From Bro Clarence stream, when they was shitting on my name in the chat, down to E Black, when they was shitting on my name in the chat, all the way down to Chef stream, when they was shitting on my name. Who came up and defended me? Who came up and defended me? Nobody. So because nobody came up and defended me, I felt like fuck them having an opportunity to defend themselves. That was my only issue. But they do that virtue signal. And that was what set me off. I said they sat there. Oh, E Black, you know what this motherfucker tell me? Y'all got blood on your hands. Like, nigga, I ain't got nothing on my hands. I wouldn't give a fuck if they cracked your head to the white meat, nigga. Ain't no blood on my hands. Fuck you. I'm sick and tired of you. See, that's that trying to shame me into doing something to defend you, to defend your wife that you won't defend. A motherfucker saying she's unattractive, she got low self-esteem, and she wouldn't fucking want to be with you. And you know what you decided to do? I'm gonna go make a video with that person to support their channel. Why the fuck I gotta defend your wife if you won't? I'm gonna keep this shit on a loop. So you want to question my character? My wife would divorce me for some shit like that. My wife wouldn't be with me if I let a motherfucker talk about her like that. I can't let my mother say that shit, much less a non-black woman. So you know what? You're not going to pivot. You're not going to go, oh, the enemy. Fuck the enemy of your enemy. She talked about your wife. The same way you want to kill this motherfucker, you should want to kill this one too, because they both said the same shit. You're not going to pivot. See, that's what they want to do. So you wanted my fucking attention. You got my attention. You're not going to pivot. Oh, no. She said, your wife's unattractive. See, I'm going to put this on a loop. She's unattractive. She got low self-esteem. And she wouldn't want to be with you. Number two, if my wife felt any mental or emotional harm, I would remove myself and my wife from the space. But I'm a real husband. I love my wife. This shit doesn't mean that much to me, Big Rig. You know what I'm saying?
No, you would have to. Absolutely.
I would do that. If it was your teenage daughter, Daddy, they cyberbullying me. I'm going to take your computer, shut the fuck up, go outside and play.
Off
you ain't
top.
Get your computer back for 2 months.
Off top.
Off top. So when people leave their people in a space of harm, don't come talking to me about you give a fuck about them. Either one, they're not being harmed, or two, you don't give a fuck about them. Make it make sense to me. Oh, but I'm the one.
Okay, hold on.
The problem. Okay.
So, truth is never favored. Thank you for joining the panel. Brother Rico had said that he wanted to say something to you, but I want to just say this, and I hope you'll take it with the gentle poke that it is. So we don't agree sometimes, and I think that it's because I never grew up with brothers, and I feel as though you're like that. You remind me a lot of a younger version of my father in that way, similar in my age. So I appreciate you joining the panel and the conversation, though. I think it's a great dynamic. So thank you.
Yeah, no doubt, JP. No doubt, always.
True. I ain't got nothing to say to you,
bless
brother.
that you let me grace your panel and everything. Let me be there. Appreciate that, man.
True.
Yes, sir.
I ain't got nothing to say to you. I just want to say the salute to you. I wanted you to come up because I always enjoy your perspective.
Yes.
That was it.
Yes.
Tonight was a very eventful evening. I could say that. Wow, that's all I can say.
You'll do that.
Be
Yeah,
quiet.
very eventful evening. A lot of people got a lot of things off their chest, which was, I mean, the way things were said. Of course, we're not going to like that, but I think it was important because a lot of things was built up. I was trying to explain to people this was last month that this needs to stop because what's happening is a lot of people are being collected up in this tornado like thing. With one person warring against another person, it's a lot of people around that is not on those sides. We're not talking about nobody's individual people or personal things, and we're getting collected into it, and everybody's getting hurt. People are getting involved in things that there aren't, like, they're not participating. You can't even mention that you don't like something where somebody has twist that and say, "Oh, you're taking the side." No, I don't like nothing about it. It's wrong on both sides. We're hurting each other. We're talking about personal problems, our properties, our wives, our children, and all types of craziness. So nobody's taking sides. And then a lot of people don't understand that when you try to get someone to try to look at something from your perspective to say, hey, do you think this is a good idea? That don't mean automatically they're going to change right then and there. It takes time. They got to go through their recollections. They got to figure out why they was hurt in the beginning to even respond this way. Certain people learn differently. Sometimes it takes someone over and over again. Hell, I know when I was in my mode, somebody did have to tell my hard head tail over and over again, stop this mess. Like, come on, let's get it together. You see what I'm saying? So we got to have a lot more patience for each other. You feel what I'm saying? And those that don't have patience, then now you got to stop running around here acting so virtuous. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's another thing that's going on. A lot of people are on one side and they're portraying this good intentional behavior, but you're doing the exact same thing. Like, everyone is doing the exact same thing. And also, I saw the video with certain individuals talking about another individual's wife, which was supposedly how the whole thing started. So I think these individuals should have the same veracity that's being shown to the other individual. Even though I'm not advocating for that, I'm saying that this needs to end because other people has gotten themselves involved with it too. So if you're going to, portray forgiveness, which yes, we should forgive. You feel what I'm saying? Let's give it to everybody and let's get rid of this. Let's did it. Let's end the whole thing right now and get rid of this and get back to everyone making content because that's what's happening. Everybody's getting sucked up in this one thing, and we can't focus on what our main objective was for everybody. JP has our objective. Rico has our objective. I have my objective. Everyone who is becoming a content creator has their objective and reasoning why they're doing this. But we're all getting sucked up in this one thing. I've tried to, talk to several people behind this, even the main people that's involved. And, Lord willing, one of the main individuals, if they, return my text, because we were supposed to talk about, several things that we had odds about for the same reason. I was actually the first person that felt the collateral damage of what happened between the two individuals. I had a whole live stream made about me and was talked about me because of the fact that I made a statement and basically brought clarity to what happened. Didn't say this individual was wrong or this individual was right. Didn't disrespect this individual. Even still gave the same praises that I was giving to individuals when I was on that panel. I was still giving to them. I came to their show one day, and next thing I know, the whole show was about me. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
cool.
right. They take what you say and twist your narrative and make a whole nother narrative other than what you said. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm like, oh, so this is all about me, dang. I'm like, what I do? Okay, cool. So then it went on and on and on and on, and then actually we got into a verbal fisticuffs about that, and that separated a situation. And it didn't have to go that route, you know. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Keep your eyes on the person that's causing this problem. But at the end of the day, why not say, hey, let's all bring the parties involved and let's say, you know what, let's did this. Now, if one of the individuals do not want to did it, okay, then we know who the real individual is that we need to, you know, get out the
Absolutely.
situation. You feel what
But
I'm
here,
saying?
right, but here's the thing, truth, right? So if a person come to me and they and like this seems to be the most sore point, they'll come to me and say, "You need to end your association with a certain person," and I go, "Okay, let me take that under consideration." But then when I go to you and I say, "True, you need to end your association with a certain person that I feel the same way about," you tell me, "Oh, I'm not doing it." Why the fuck should I end mine?
Correct.
You see what I'm saying? But they
Hmm.
don't see
Absolutely.
that. They'll go, oh, this is different. I'm like, no, it's different to you. It's not different to me. So the way you feel about this cat, I get it. The way I feel about that cat, you don't accept it. So why am I going to sit there and cut off my association if you're not going to cut off yours? And then when you don't do that, what they do, they start virtue signaling. They start trying to tell the world that their exception is greater than yours. And I'm like, oh,
Exactly.
miss me with that bullshit. Because you don't have to see it the way I see it, the same as I don't have to see it the way that you see it. And that's how we actually end up in this scrum. And that's why I had to go through the fucking receipts. Because see, if I didn't go through the receipts of what I'm talking about, people will sit there and think, oh, well, Rico, you need to get rid of that. I'm like, okay, I'll get rid of him. I'm not. I tell all you motherfuckers, I ain't getting rid of that young man for nothing. But if you're even asking me to do that, and I tell you the people that I got a problem with, and you done just did a fucking live with them, miss me with that bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit.
Hey, so Rico,
You tell me to get rid of somebody who get fucked up too.
I'm gonna take a pause for
Fuck
the
out
calls,
of here.
gentlemen. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Big Rig. But
Okay,
that,
thank you, JP.
yeah,
so
Big
with
Rig.
so with tonight and everything, you getting it out there, you putting it out there, moving forward. What you want from this, like moving forward? How
Big
does
Rig.
all that shit and everything? How do we resolve that?
Okay, to be honest with you, I'm be honest with you. Like I said earlier, right?
Yep.
I felt the reason that I needed to address what was said about me yesterday. That's it. Because literally, Bro Clarence did a stream. He do Sunday morning, 10 o'clock, really early, because he's on the West Coast. So I say really early his time, but like fucking later our time. And they was in there dragging me in this chat. E Black jumped. You watch, look at Live the Better Black Life. Are you subscribed to his channel, Big Rigs?
Yep, I saw it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, E Black came in there and dropped the
Yeah,
WMD on y'all.
yeah, right. Okay. No, Daryl wasn't even in the chat. See what I'm saying? But once again, this is that virtuous shit. I saw it all on replay. I'm like, Daryl came in it because he was on JP's live and came in after that. But once again, they virtuous. They're fucking innocents, right? So I'm like, okay, cool. That's how that happened. Then after that, E Black do his stream. And then he decides to drag me too. I'm like, here we go again. And I had a conversation with him a week before, E Black. Leave me out of it. Stop. We good. Don't mention me. I'm good. I said it a week ago. As God is my witness. And I got two motherfucking witnesses that was on that phone call and said, yes, he drug your ass unjustifiably. And I just said, You don't owe me no public apology. Just leave me out of it. Didn't do it. He did it then, and then the shit that night. So my whole purpose today was saying, look, I'm sick of you motherfuckers thinking y'all just gonna keep taking shots at my name unjustifiably for no reason. Leave me alone. I understand that y'all don't think I'm doing what y'all want me to do. I get it. I don't fucking have to. And I'm making it clear to you that I'm not going to do it the way you want me to. So either accept it and move the fuck on, or we got a problem. That's it.
Right. See, this is what I want to do. I want to
do it your way.
I want to explain this to people. I want to just explain this whole thing right here, man, because this is what people not looking at. And I want people to really gauge everything that I'm about to explain to y'all. This all started back when Miss TG was on Lapeef, and the situation between TG, Tawana.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, I ain't want to. They think you mentioned that name, you think you're talking bad about, so I try not to. So a certain lady was on Lapeef, got into an argument with another gentleman on there. Her husband overheard the conversation because the previous conversations was between the two, where another guy on there was disrespecting her husband, which is a spouse, which is completely wrong, inexcusable.
Yes.
And that blew up into a big thing. Okay.
Yeah. And a lot of people saw it and felt that way.
Right. So then that left, and this is when I was over there, and I made it emphatically clear that was completely wrong and out of place, and that is disgusting of any dude to do to a woman. And the fact that this woman was, with child, and the fact that she is about to be she was someone's wife. I'm gonna say, even though she was engaged at this time, I'm considering her wife. That was her husband.
A lot of people did.
You see what I'm saying? Okay, so that was inexcusable, and this was the time that the woman was leaving the show at the same time. So it was like, dang, this is the last image we're going to see. And after she left, I'm left to see people in the comments over and over bringing up her name for months, disrespecting. I'm going back and forth with the people in the comments talking about why y'all disrespecting somebody that's not here and all this type of stuff, like going back and forth. And of course, they got to say the pandering and all this type of stuff. And I'm like, no, y'all just being disrespectful, talking about this and that. And that's because they had a so-called replacement for this young lady now. So to track all the way down here, now, the woman now confided into another person that had a problem with the dude that she had a problem with that was disrespecting her husband. Okay? She confided in him so he can, she was okay with him disrespecting the guy, and they was going back and forth. This is the behavior that's being perpetuated and allowed and continuously being okay. So the other young man that's doing this, how everybody is talking about he's so bad, this is what's happening. These people are constantly telling him that these things, when he's supposed to be protecting them or in his way of protecting someone is edging and enabling him and egging him on to do these things. Now, when it got all the way down to another certain person's show, all these people that had a problem with one individual, right? They travel all the way over to another show. I mean, everybody. And then they came together on false pretenses, okay? Came together, and that's what formed these four horsemen. They came together on a pretense of going after one individual.
Yes, they did.
So, I told these brothers, I said, because y'all came together on this false pretense, this is not going to last. It's not going to sustain because y'all don't have your own individualistic vision to push your own narrative, push your program and your panel as coming together. This is going to fail. I told them.
Yep.
I even told them individually
you know, hey, y'all not the same individual people. You know what I'm saying? The way y'all think. You know, you got people that are Christian. You got people that don't believe in Christianity. You got people that's, you know, about their business, about their money. They grew up a certain type of way. Then you got another individual, you know, they into music. They holistic. They got wisdom. They speak a certain type of way. They're not about bullcrap. We got 4 individuals that are on total different, basically 4 corners of the earth. Basically, what you're saying, trying to come together when everybody is not cool coming together against this individual in the first place. So slowly, surely, you start seeing people poke at each other and everything, name calling, disrespecting each other and stuff like this. This stuff is being allowed because it was stated that, hey, I'm not censoring nobody. This is how it's going to fall out. This is how it's going to roll out. And we're going to roll with this. Everybody is their own man. And we're going to keep moving like that. And if anybody got a problem with it, then you leave. Okay, so now we go down to the big things. Somebody, because this is how I first started, there was a lot of jokes being cracked by an individual, okay? And the certain individual that everybody's calling a monster, I'm going to tell the truth. That individual was quiet for a long period of time. And then all of a sudden, he started saying things back. And then he took it the next step. I tell people, stop trying to tell people when they push you that they can't knock your head off, okay? So the individual's basically pushed, you know, figuratively, okay, metaphorically. And then he started knocking people's head off by saying things about people's personal things in the individual and family. And then this individual's like, hold up, you're not going to stop this situation? Now, everybody was right there for this situation. And nobody was all of a sudden in an uproar like how they is now saying, hold up, bruh, you was wrong, you dirty, you this, and all this type of stuff. They were still standing there for this stuff. So it turned into the 3 horsemen after this individual left. So they was completely okay with all this type of stuff, even making other videos about this individual and everybody co-signing. This is the hypocrisy that I have a problem with. This is the hypocrisy that I have a problem with. Okay? So now let's keep going now. Then the show started to bring on other women and everything like that. And, you know, the show started elaborating and growing again and everything was cool. But the situation with another individual started happening. Now, the second, I would say the second horseman or the person we really know that they supposed to be together with, they had a falling out. And this is what created like the big rift. And one of the horsemen, they came together on the outside. And then that's when, you know, another individual that we know, while those two was having an argument, he came in and was letting them know, hey, I ain't got a problem with nobody. I come and celebrate this individual. I come and give him super chats. We are cool. And so one of the horsemen was like, look, you can't tell me who to hang out with. You see what I'm saying? You can't tell me who to celebrate with. And this individual I have no beef with. So they looking like anybody else. Like, hold up, bro, I'm my own grown man, and I'm going to move the way I want to move, especially if no one has any ill will, hasn't disrespected me.
True.
So,
can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Was this the same horseman that was telling me who I can move with? You ain't got to name the name. You ain't got to name the names. But was one of these same horsemen who's telling him he can't tell him how to move with, telling me who I got to move with? Again, I start with what I started with the stream. Hypocrisy. I'm not making this shit up, true.
No, you're not, because I'm about to go into the part where now.
I don't want you to name no name because see this.
No, I'm not going to name no names. I'm not naming no names.
This was one or either of those horsemen that felt a certain kind of way about not being told who they can fuck with, who are now telling me, even tonight, who I can fuck with.
Yes, because I'm about to get to the point where it started with me first.
Because these motherfuckers tonight tell me who I can fuck with. I fuck with who I want. And that's why I blew the fuck up. So everybody want to say, "Oh, Rico, he old messy ass nigga." I remember everything. I remember all the way to the beginning before. And like you said, oh, you don't like being told where you can go and who you can associate with, but you gonna tell me who I can. Fuck you niggas. Go ahead, Truth. I'm sorry.
No, you good. You good, bro. You good.
That point.
Because this is where I'm about to go into. So when everybody who wasn't privy to what had happened between the two main horsemen, we had all got together on one of the ladies that had shows that had joined the show that came in. And I went up there because a lot of people have a problem with recalling things. As you can see, I don't. Okay, so I went up there and elaborated on what happened. So one of the horsemen heard my conversation, and I guess he didn't like the fact that how I was presenting everything and things like that. So haven't heard from him in like 3 days after the explanation. Then all of a sudden, 3 days later, or it wasn't even really 3 days, but some time elapsed. Next thing I know, we come together, hey, thinking everything cool. No, it wasn't cool. I come up, and now here we go. I got a whole show made up about me and everything like that, and with a specific question, keep asking. And I didn't answer the question because I already knew. You're basically trying to tell me that I was supposed to tell another individual that they are wrong when I'm looking at the certain circumstances and I'm like, hold up, I don't know who's wrong actually, because of the fact that there's clear division between amongst y'all. It's clear to see where both of y'all have came together and y'all got some ill will towards each other behind each other's backs. So I'm not taking nobody's side behind that because either one of y'all is out of place. Like, why y'all even coming together if y'all feel this way about each other? You feel what I'm saying? I'm not working with nobody and they got something like this behind their back on me. You feel what I'm saying? But that didn't matter. So I got the whole show made about me, got disrespected and all this type of stuff. And, we got into it. And then that's how, certain things had happened that way. So now those two, the two horsemen on the outside, then it was left with, the young guy. And then, of course, the main horseman, they was stuck together and they kept warm with these individuals for several months. And it kept going up, kept going up, kept going up. And now, as you see, people started clearing to one side. And then you would go to another panel and they like, get out of here. You over there with them and everything. Go over there with them and suck their DAM. And I'm like, what? I'm like, yo, who is y'all talking to, bro? Like, first of all, why are you telling another man to go do that to another man? Like, that's some funny style stuff, bro. Y'all just crazy. Y'all just saying any disrespectful thing because you like someone. Now, mind you, I told both of the content creators this, well, all of them. Do not listen to these people on here because they really don't give a F about y'all. They up here pushing y'all to move and respond negatively towards each other for a show. People love to dwell in chaos. You feel what I'm saying? And negativity. These people on the side don't care about them individuals. That's why if you look at their shows only go up to the highest amount when people are talking about each other, if you go to that thing. You feel what I'm saying? All their shows is in the K's when they're talking about each other. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, we on here disrespecting each other. And that's the thing that we rather come to each other to watch than hear each other, provide information, provide learning things, reading, or anything that we had to give, whether it's, how to be better parents, how relationships, how to be better people. We don't gather together for that. We gather together when we talking about people and doxing each other. You feel what I'm saying? And that thing blew up. Now we get to this point, I've asked several times on both sides, yo, can we chill out? Because now what's happening, a lot of people, JP, Rico, myself, a whole bunch of people are getting pulled into this thing where nobody has said anything about nobody's peoples. And now we're getting blamed for getting name called, getting a whole bunch of stuff is just getting drug up. And everybody's saying, oh, yeah, you with them, you over there. being okay with that when I have made it emphatically clear all parties involved are wrong.
But true, isn't that the same thing like Brother Clarence was saying? We asked for peace. They said they don't want peace, they want war.
Yeah, both said they want.
And
yeah,
then they
both.
turned around and they dragged us for asking for peace. So I'm saying to myself, like, if I'm not asking for peace, what the fuck should I be asking for? I'm confused as to what you motherfuckers want. It makes no sense to me. I'm, as an elder, should be begging for peace. I do the very thing that you tell me I should be doing, but because it doesn't achieve what you want, basically, you don't want peace. You want the other side to bend the knee. That's what you're doing. So
right.
if you're on King's side, you want me to go on that side and make them bend the knee. If you
well, since this individual, check this out, Rico. I got something funny now. I got something funny. I got something very funny. Now, since this individual want to be, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. These people out here, I don't know what's wrong with people, man. So this individual, I had, like I told you, I have reached out to them to try to have a civilized conversation. They said, oh yeah, we're going to link up. This was for several, I think about the last couple of days. We're going to link up, we're going to rap or whatever. Now today, they finally sent me the text, and guess what type of text they sent? The exact same text they sent JP. So you already know who sent that to me, right? All right. Now, this type of text, if people can't understand, brother, you chose your path, peace be unto you. That's called passive aggressive. Okay?
Oh my God. Really?
All right. Yes. That's basically saying you're on the outside like he did before.
What time? What time?
No, he just sent it. Just sent it.
That's
2
the
minutes
exact same shit.
Yeah.
See, that's the exact same shit.
So this is what I'm saying. So this individual had put me on the outside before because, again, I didn't just basically succumb to whatever he's saying and be all the way on this side. So, again, I guess he's making it clear, oh, yeah, you still on the outside. Peace be unto you or whatever.
JP, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing, JP. Okay, now I'm going to ask you the same question that he asked Bro Clarence.
This is
and everybody
crazy.
else. Since you're a man. No, since you're a man. Since you're a man.
This is crazy, bro.
Since you're a man, how did you take that? Did you take that as a threat?
Yeah, I mean, clearly it is. I mean, it's passive aggressive. I mean, that's what it is.
But the reason was Chef said JP wasn't supposed to take the exact same fucking sentence structure that you just read as a threat. Because she's a woman is why she did it. You're a man. You take it the same way. Like, nigga, I know what you're trying to say. Stop with this bitch.
All right, so I'm a just bring a little, like, again, because I see things a little bit different now. Me and him, our relationship is fractured, so I can take it that way. Now, hold on for a minute. Just listen for a minute. What he was trying to explain, again, I don't just automatically sway to one side. I gotta show you how I'm saying it. What he basically was explaining was, prior to this, I guess him and JP had some type of communication where he thought that things was cool. So he thought that when he sent her this message, he believed that she would understand it in a manner that we're still cool, even though I believe you've chosen at one side. This him sending me that is let me know, nah, nigga, you still on the outside. Screw you.
Let me just clarify.
That's what he's telling me.
Hold on. Let me just clarify one thing.
And I still ain't say nothing wrong about him. But cool.
Up until tonight, I've never said anything bad about those gentlemen on this thing. Okay, I kept it to myself. Behind the scenes, when I send messages to anybody, anywhere, it's always, hey, how's your spirit? Here's a goofy meme to keep your day going. I'll share your stuff just because I think that you should have more of an opportunity. So to hit me in my DMs is the same way as, hey, we had a fractured relationship and this is how you approach it. You feel as though you're offended by me, then reach me in that way. Don't come at me telling me I chose a damn side. It's a threat. I haven't chosen any side. It was a threat, and then you came on my panel and tried to put your threat on display by saying that I Me Too'd you. So that's not it. You were disrespectful. That was a threat. You knew what it was.
JP,
it was bullshit.
Can I ask a question?
I haven't chose everybody that know me on here, right? Everybody that knows me on here and in the audience. I have never chose nobody's side but my own.
But Truth, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
This is crazy.
I'm gonna ask one question because I'm confused. Because I know he sent it to JP, he sent it to you. We're going to say it's two different interpretations. I don't believe it is, but fine. I'm going to pretend that for a minute. But let me ask you a question. What exactly did you say that precipitated him sending that to you? Now, I know they might have looked at JP and said, oh, JP caping for Rico. Okay, I'm going to put us together. They want to shit on JP because they want to shit on me. I'm going to pretend that. Why you?
Again, I explained it. I
just want
the same way I'm explaining the story now, right? It's the same way I got up there on that day.
But my question is not a threat. What motivated them to send that text to you if it's not a threat?
I mean, again, I guess it's just to let me know, hey, after conversation is about to have, you still on the outside. Screw you.
Exactly. So it's letting you know, nigga, where you stand.
Yeah, look, I guess so.
You from Baltimore. I know how y'all roll. You know how we roll down to DC. Oh, okay. I know where you at, nigga. Basically, you say that. Oh, all right, you. I see where you at, Slick. I see where you at, Slim. That's just it. It's just letting you know, nigga, I know how you roll. We good.
This stuff is sick.
We good. You just basically telling a nigga, I see you, Slick. We good. That's where you at. So on site, we deal with that. You ain't on my fucking team, nigga. You don't come sliding, being greasy with me. What's that? Nah, fuck you, nigga. You over there with them. Fuck you. That's what that is. And that is a low-key threat. It's not saying I'm gonna do nothing to you. It's just saying you on that team, homie.
It's not even a low-key threat that you knew how to come through the front door. You came through the front door. Everybody else came through the front door. But you sent the message through the front door.
Don't do that shit and then feign like it wasn't a low-key threat. It was a low-key threat. It just was. Don't feign like now. Maybe you didn't think. See, they didn't think she'd pick up on it. They didn't think she would take it that way. But how did you take it, True? Oh,
yeah. I mean, because we was on the outs. I thought we was trying to find a little bit of cordiality in it a little bit, but clearly, again, me explaining certain things from all I was doing was giving a timeline. Didn't say anything bad again. I guess they have a problem with it.
Okay, I got a question. Me and you are not on the outs, Truth, right? Me and you ain't got no problem. I sent you the same text. First thing you gonna say is like, what the fuck is something?
Yeah, I'm gonna say the fuck.
You automatically gonna feel like we got a problem.
Yeah.
You going? Come on, Truth. Keep it real.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like you send me something like that, I'm like, damn.
Like that nigga ain't never sent me no shit like that before. Oh, we got a problem. We got a problem. If you send that shit to me, oh, okay, that's how it is. All right, fuck it, we getting greasy. You just automatically gonna feel that way. So for him to sit there and act like, why would you feel that way? Like bro, Klein was telling me, like, no, she felt that way because that was a greasy ass text.
Definitely ain't come from a good place.
Trying to defend a greasy ass text.
It definitely ain't come from a good place. I'm just saying maybe
greasy.
For me, this what he sent me, but again, I don't know the ins and outs of their relationship. Only JP can speak about that.
I don't know the ins and outs.
And how she took it, nobody can't tell her how to take something. Her perception is her reality. So nobody could argue with that. If she felt offended and disrespected by it, then that's true.
And true. I don't know your relationship. Do not care. But you looked at it a certain way.
Yeah.
There's a reason.
Especially if I'm trying to resolve something, you just sent me something like that. Again, I didn't.
And you know you're doing the
okay.
opposite of what they're trying to make it seem like you're trying to do, which is what makes you even more offended. What makes you more offended is like, I'm here trying to broker peace, and you sitting here sending me some subliminal shit. Why you sending me subliminal shit when I'm trying to broker peace? Because if that's the case, I'll fall back and say, fuck you, let them drag you. Nigga, I don't care. They ain't dragging me. Because true, we ain't saying nothing about you, right?
I haven't said a daggone thing about nobody. It's just a simple fact of me I told to explain people. I said, look, what if I was just on one panel, okay, then you could say, okay, all right, yeah, something ain't right about this, or I'm paying only homage to these individuals. I'm over here parlaying with JP, been on y'all show, and I'm every freaking where. So where the hell is somebody, how does that say, oh, you have your ownership over here, or you belong to these individuals, or you only support them? Where does that say that? No, yeah, I do support them. I when they're doing stuff, when they're being creative and they're bringing out content, Daryl has his own gifts.
Yep.
Homeku do his own thing. He's more entertaining and everything like that. All right. They all bring their own individualistic thing. Same thing with Chef, same thing with JP, you, knowledge and relationships, everybody. So you go to different panels for different things, bro. And like I said, all this has been lost with this goofy mess. All of it. And what's happening is, again, just like now, I got the text. Again, got brought up in some situation where did I disrespect somebody? Where did I clearly say, oh, yeah, it's all their fault, or F them or anything? I didn't say none of that. I've explained exactly the truth of what actually happened. And I didn't even get finished to get down to this part about how, the situation about when E-Black's wife and everything. Now I got to saying that daggone name because of what he sent. Got involved in the name calling and stuff like that. But then somebody, sending messages about people being pedophiles and stuff like that. It just kept getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Like, this stuff got to stop. And then, like, you go into one chat and everybody's like, they're actually encouraging this stuff. They're encouraging the content creator to keep going. And I'm telling the brother, like, yo, I'm here for you. I'm not here for the chat. I don't give a F about them. Because if they're encouraging you, they're dirty. And they don't care. I'm here for you. Like, can this be resolved in any type of way? Like, let's end it.
Well, let me say this, because this will be the question. Wait, you said I'm there for you, not for the chat. Why? They will say, well, how come you respond in the chat and you laugh like when Rico was going off earlier? What's the difference?
What are you talking about?
When you went off, Brother Rico went off earlier today and you were laughing in the chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
And earlier in this stream, they will say, well, that's hypocritical on your part because Brother Rico was going in. Is there a difference?
No.
The individual that I'm talking about, we actually had a personal conversation. Okay. This wasn't me being down in the chat and coming up on. I came only specifically to that individual because I wanted to make the people in his place know that, look, I've actually tried to formulate a relationship with them. I'm not here to go back and forth, or I'm not here to speak for another individual. I didn't come over here for them. I came over here to speak directly with him because he know how I get down. He know what I'm about. And me and him are supposed to be on the same wavelength. And I'm explaining to him it's certain ways that we supposed to move for who we serve. Okay, forget them. We have to move a certain way. We have to move, get away from this, heal, and then get back to what we do best, and that's serve our Creator.
And JP, can I say something to be?
And it's just as simple as that.
We gotta be very careful and very clear about what people laugh at or find humorous. Okay, I'll tell you an example. Like just hypothetically, there's a content creator, chaotic, fucking mentioning that nigga, chaotic truth, right? You can't be more of a black white supremacist in my eyes than who he is. Okay? You make us. Matter of fact, I'm sure 9 to 5, wherever that bitch is.
Hey,
whatever. Sorry.
Hold on now. Listen, here's why.
Wherever that bitch ass nigga is,
you were only supposed to be talking to 2 people in that way, not anybody in the chat.
I'll hit your cash out. Keep going. That bitch ass nigga 9 to 5, whatever. I hit the cash out. Hush your mouth. Okay. Because you know you want it.
I cannot be bought, Rico. Damn.
Everybody.
Now you sound like you pimping me for being
everybody is lost it, man.
Let me finish.
Everybody.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll say I'm the craziest one.
So people, certain content, right? I hate that motherfucker because you can't be more anti-black than this person is. It doesn't mean that in his anti-blackness, he will sometimes say some shit that is just like, I can't laugh at it, even if it is funny. Cause the shit be funny, right? It just be fucking funny.
Mm-hmm.
And I won't type in it up like, oh God, that shit was funny, what he said. But I can't laugh at it because he's so anti-black. He's a black white supremacist, which is worse than a white supremacist. You know how worse it is to be arguing with a black white supremacist? I'm literally in these YouTube streets fighting with black motherfuckers with white supremacist ideology. I'm literally reaching through the screen trying to choke the life out of a motherfucker. Literally. But that's the space. So it doesn't mean that in those times they don't say some shit that's hilarious. You know, even when I was working with Arshawn and people were like, you key, and it's like, bitch, it's funny. It's funny. I'm like, it's fucking funny. I don't want to laugh at it. I feel bad about it, but it's fucking funny. Some shit is just funny. And it's like, I laugh at car wrecks. I laugh at all kinds
Right.
of
I laugh at stuff that ain't even supposed to be fun. Exactly.
No.
I got a crazy sense of humor, bro.
But it just is. It's just fucking funny.
I mean, to be honest, y'all, let me just say this now, let y'all get back to it. Truth is never favored. Your avatar on Restream is just TIN.
Yeah.
And brother, I think you're great, but you are a little stiff. So for it to be the Tin Man, that was the giggle when it came up.
The truth.
It does say 10. It does say 10.
It does.
That's what I giggled at.
Hey, stop for a minute. Miss Kwana, you ain't gonna keep loving me and not coming up on the stream.
Listen, everybody love Miss Kwana.
Yes. Truth is the Tin Man. Miss Kwana, I just want to hear your thoughts and your voice and your ideas on the conversation. You do not have to come up. You can stay with an avatar. I'm fine. But I see you in these streets. And again, it's not rocking with me. I want you to come up here and check me. I want you to come up here and call my punk ass out for where I'm wrong. And don't come up here caping for me.
But Rico, this is where I was going to end this off at. This is where I was going to end this off at. So again, the individual that texts me, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I bumped with him. You know, I called him the big homie and everything. Like we flowed. You know, his page provided me with something like, I like the fact that he used words and we the definitions, because one thing I tell people, words matter all the time, and to use words in its proper context and everything. So I love the fact that he did that on his page. That's what attracted me. We was having it was less bull crap, but it was more intellectual talking. So I appreciated that, and then it would last long. We would actually have great conversations. So it once it fell apart and everything, I was like, yeah, damn. I was like, I can't. So basically, I can't be myself, or somebody going to basically say, oh no, you can't come over here and rock with us or something like that. I'm like, all right. Well, one thing I'm always going to do is be myself. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. But the problem I have with this is the two individuals that everybody so-called badmouth, and now I'm gonna use names, Homeku and Daryl.
Yes.
Been consistent.
Oh no, you didn't. No, you didn't say that. No, you didn't tell
They have been consistently themselves. Hold on for 1 minute. Since they so bad, and I know who they are. I've seen who they are. I've seen how they move.
Me too. Okay.
If they're so bad, how come people see? Why was y'all okay when they was doing these things that y'all like now to other people? Why was it okay then?
What the fuck did
Why was it okay?
Oh no, you didn't. No, you didn't say. No, you didn't. No,
I don't understand.
You didn't tell the fucking truth. No, you didn't tell the motherfucking truth.
I'm trying to figure out if they was these big monsters, demons, all these bad words. How the heck did you collab this monster, demon, or whatever? So what exactly does that make you?
No, you did not tell.
You actually came together and formed like Voltron.
Right with this now, Rico, you in your feminine frame a little bit.
Basically, was breaking, talking about having conversations, but you're going to say that this individual is so horrible. How you didn't know that they was that bad in the beginning?
Because everybody else saw it. Everybody else saw it.
How do you know how they moved beginning? How didn't you know?
Because them niggas was just.
You can't call somebody bad and you participated with them and tried to act virtuous like you're out of badness, but you was with them for months. Like you said, helping him grow his channel for months. But they the bad ones. What does that make you?
But true.
Please explain that.
That's exactly what I came into this stream about.
Because what did they say? We guilty by association, right?
Motherfuckers was with every fucking step of it. So
again, we guilty by association, right, Rico?
You greasy motherfuckers was with it. So
ain't we guilty by association?
Yes, we are.
Okay, so what did that make them?
Greasy as a motherfucker from head to toe.
And that's all I'm saying. It's a lot of hypocrisy, contradictory, and fraudulence going on, bro. So at the end of the day, everybody is screwed up. So we got to stop this. It's just time to end it and get the healing and deliverance and let this mess go. Flat out. That's it. Because everybody messed up.
True. As I began this stream, I said nobody hands is clean to include mine.
Yep. Same thing.
My hands are not clean.
Nobody.
Being an audience member of this shit because I saw it and I didn't do enough.
Yep.
But if those two motherfuckers are going to pretend like they're virtuous and they're innocent, miss me with that bullshit.
Yeah, nobody is.
That's why I always keep saying there are no innocents. But what they wanted to do was you going to shit on my name. I wasn't one of the. Was you one of the horsemen, True?
Nope.
I wasn't either. So
Nope.
how the fuck do the non-horsemen get more blame than the two horsemen?
I have no idea.
Because the two horsemen
supposedly
all the behind the scenes shit.
So supposedly we were supposed to know better to not ride with them or be in agreement or not talk with them, associate. But they actually broke bread with them.
Yes.
They actually
So
was building something with them. They actually came together to go at one man with them.
Yeah. So exactly.
So what?
That's the hypocrisy of it. That's the fucking hypocrisy. That's the shit that drives me crazy. I'm like, you motherfucker.
So how are they so bad? I'm trying to figure out.
May I ask a question?
Yes.
Go ahead.
If the belief is that we're working on some type of business together, what type of business? Hold on, though. No, in this case, what type of business move is it to send "you chose a side" message in the background when there's no money involved?
They're not, JP. They're not. They never.
Hold on. What did she say, Rico? Say that again, JP.
What kind of sense does it make to send the message that you received in the background? Truth, if it's about business, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what kind of sense does it make from a business standpoint to send a "you chose a side" message in the background?
Oh, of course not. That's not business.
That's not business savvy.
Yeah, of course not. And that's the whole. And then again, not to mention the guy that was running the Horseman. Again, I don't understand. Again, this is my problem. He's so horrible, right? Yep. But he made it emphatically clear every show. I'm trying to get monetized.
Yes.
I'm getting money. I'm about my business. I'm not here to make friends. Simple as that.
You know what I mean?
I'm me.
And
I respected him for that because he remained consistent. I respected Daryl because he remained consistent. He said, "You come at me, I'm coming at you."
That's the part they don't understand. I'm like, look, y'all keep telling us to turn on King and Daryl. I don't turn on King and Daryl because I know exactly who they are. And they don't change. They never sucked up to me. They never did any of that.
They never disrespected me. They never done none of that.
Who they are. I know exactly how they feel. King says to me, Rico, you right. I want war. Fuck that shit. I'm not for peace. Fuck that shit. When I go to him, King, can you stop? Fuck that shit. I want war.
They came on my name. Yeah. They came at my name. I'm going at him hard. Okay.
Okay, I tried. And then I walk the fuck away. But what he does not do, he don't disrespect me.
Nope.
He don't drag my name. He's like, oh, okay, I hear what you're saying. I'm gonna listen to you. And at the end of the day,
he ain't send me no messed up messages.
I'm gonna be fuck up, and I'll be like, okay, King, you heard me out. That's all. What the fuck else can I do but ask you to hear me? You heard me
exactly, and that's the number one thing for me. The number one thing for me is respect. That's all I ask.
So then I fall back and I go, okay, I tried with him. I go over to Daryl. Same thing.
He's really funny. He said I was a horseman.
Whatever we can get him to change your team, whatever we can, he's like, fuck y'all, I'm going on my way. And I'd be like, okay, Daryl, I'm sorry. That's the best I can do because they act like I can whoop his ass. Like I can't whoop that nigga ass. I'm old. Are you kidding me? What the fuck do you want me to do? Get fucked up. You won't go up there and do it, but I'm supposed to get my ass whooped. Right? So it's like, y'all motherfuckers is crazy. Y'all asking me to do some shit that y'all can't do. And I'm making a little bit of inroads. I make it. And it's at the point, it's like, I'm making myself look stupid. I'm making myself look stupid fighting for you motherfuckers. And guess what they don't do? I'm fighting for you motherfuckers. I'm going to fight for you, E Black. I'm going to fight for you, Chef. And you know what y'all did? Y'all shitted on my name.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So now, that's one thing I could say E Black didn't do. Hold up, Rico. E Black didn't disrespect me, but Chef has.
They both did.
Yeah, Chef has. I don't know if E Black has, but I haven't heard. him disrespect me, and I'm not going to disrespect him
Who
either.
disrespect you or me?
No. I know they went at you. I know both of them went at you.
Oh,
I'm
thank
saying the only person that has disrespect me was Chef.
you. Okay.
Nobody, E-Black hasn't, and
Okay.
of course, like,
But Chef has disrespect.
yeah, and
Okay.
Daryl and
what I said was earlier tonight. Both of them bitch ass niggas
yeah,
disrespect.
and Daryl Hermeku, they never.
Never. Never.
They never disrespected me any type of way. They never tried to kick me off the panel. They never said, "Oh, you're not welcome over here." They never said, "Oh, you can't come over here and speak," and none of that.
Here's the thing.
No funny acting. Just kept it straightforward.
Here's the
I
thing.
can respect that all day. I'm gonna ride with that all day.
King or Daryl
We
has
don't know each other.
King nor Daryl has never disrespected me. They never drugged my name. They never said anything. When Daryl get mad at me, he be like, "Okay, y'all ain't gonna do for me. Fucking, I'm gone. I'll handle it myself." But he don't come back and shit on us.
Nope.
And
he has never said anything bad to me ever.
He won't. He still will not.
Neither one of them.
Right. But neither one of them ever did. But both of those bitch made niggas, and everybody like, "Oh, why you call him a bitch made nigga?" Because that's how I feel about it. Because Chef did that shit slick, and E-Black did it directly. But just like I told Vic, I said, Vic, just because you don't see it, don't mean I don't see it. Both of them bitch made niggas, and I'm not changing nothing I said. Went at me and disrespected me. So now they're like, "Oh, I don't know why the guy in the sunglasses." Yeah, play like you don't know why, motherfucker. Play like you don't know why. Nigga, you know what you said, and you know how you said it, and you know the slick ass way you said it. I'm not fucking stupid. I'm not stupid with your little subliminal fucking shots. So you run back and clean up your fucking streams. I don't give a fuck. I saw it, and fuck you, bitch ass nigga. And anybody fuck them. Because see, the thing is, they do that shit, and then they want to go back and they want to fall back and act like they never did it. They know they did it. He never said he didn't do it. He said, "I don't know why." Nigga, you know why. Don't play with me. Don't fucking play with me. Don't play with me like I don't know the subliminal shit you was doing. Because you know what the fuck your ass was doing. Nigga, you fucking 50. I'm 58. Don't play with me. You know what the fuck you was doing. But see, that's the little shit they do, True. I don't know why that person feel. Motherfucker, you know why. You know the shit you said out your mouth, and you know how you said it. You know what that advisor shit. That advisor shit wasn't about you. That advisor shit was about me and Bro Clarence. Go look at the fucking stream. You go look at the motherfucking stream. And you look at the shit they said to Bro Clarence in his fucking chat. And you put the 2 and 2 together. Tell me they ain't the same motherfucking thing. Fuck that nigga playing the motherfucking game. But you lazy ass motherfuckers don't do the fucking math. You know what I'm saying? That's what they don't do. Them lazy ass, trifling ass niggas. Oh, well, I didn't know what he said. Okay, but I did, nigga. And I said he was being suspect towards me. So fuck what that nigga told you. He was taking his shots at me too. And that's why the fuck you think Bro Clarence asked him that? Why the fuck you think Bro Clarence asked him? I feel like you was taking a shot at me and Rico.
Yeah, and me and Vic had we had a falling out too because I felt as though
why Bro Clarence asked him that, because he know that motherfucker was, and that nigga lied.
Yeah, me and Vic, we had a falling out at before, but we had cleaned it up. It's just because, you know, for me, okay, so like if me and you tight, right, Rico? Mm-hmm. One thing I won't do is if I'm in a position to let you know that if you have given me grace and deference to, you know, impart on your life to be able to say, hey, bro, you in the wrong space right now. You need to clean that up. Then that's what I was taking Vic to do with Chef. So me and Vic had got into a little argument, but we had cleared it up. I mean, it didn't really come to an understanding, but he made it pretty much clear that, you know, whichever way Chef is riding, that's the way he going, right or wrong or indifferent. And I can respect that. That's the choice he's going to make. As far as for me, you know, whoever I'm riding with, and my peoples know this, you know, my brothers and anything like that, they know. They do anything wrong, I'm not with it.
Yep.
If it's clear to see that you did something wrong, I'm not with it. You feel what I'm saying?
You gotta
And
ride
that's something. But again, I respect everybody for making their choices. I just said, for me, I'm not doing it. So you can't get mad at, you know, everybody has their picks. People ride who they come with, you know. Who Mecca and Daryl is tight, they're going to ride with each other. Vic and Chef is going to ride with each other. That's the way it's going to be. You feel what I'm saying? Again, I've been saying it for the last, it's about to go into 2 months. Yo, this stuff need to end, man.
But my thing is this. Bro Clarence asked him about that shit he said last night. Was it about me and him? And he said, I feel like it was. And he tried to deny it wasn't. And Bro Clarence gave that motherfucker wiggle room. Oh, no. He didn't say we. I heard the stream. He never said we when he was talking about the advisors. Now, he can run his bitch ass back and try to edit the video now. I watched it. You're not going to fucking do this mind game shit with me. And that's why earlier, like JP, was I a little salty with you earlier, JP? I said, see, you letting these motherfuckers come up here and do a defense, but guess who didn't get a defense last night? Nobody gave me a defense.
Yeah.
See, True, when they was dragging me yesterday, nobody went up there and defended Rico. Nobody. At the early show, the middle show, or the late show. No motherfucking body showed up with no questions, no defenses. But tonight, we got a bunch of questions. We got a bunch of defenses. So I get a little bit mad at JP. I was like, JP, you give me a defense, but they didn't give me one.
When Chef tore my tail up that day that he made a whole stream, like it wasn't just talking about it. The whole stream was about me.
Nobody defended
and
you.
Nobody defended nothing, not one. I'm cool with it.
But
I'm cool with it, but I'm just saying.
Narrative. Narrative,
cool.
Right? So when you
It's
out
cool.
there, everybody who's
cool.
trash, ain't nobody defending Truth.
Nah, I'm always the bad guy. Except there's certain things that I won't do, but I'm always the bad guy.
And that was my whole thing. Was I like, JP, you can't give them the floor to sit there and paint a narrative one way, and then leave it like I'm just some crazy ass old Negro that came out here and acted a fool. Don't do that. No. I told you I rock with you. She cleaned it up. She caught it. I told you that. But that was my whole point was that all I was saying was yesterday a narrative was one way, uncorrected and unchecked. I'm not saying that today has got to be the same way, but don't give them no whole fucking defense to clean up the shit that they said yesterday. Niggas, y'all said what you said. And that's what I addressed was you said what the fuck you said. And all this, I'm going to come up here and I'm going to address you, JP. No, fuck that shit. Nigga, I talked about you. I ain't talk about JP. I talked about your bitch ass nigga ass, and I talked about E-Black bitch ass. You want to come up here and you want to discuss everybody but me. Why?
You're right in that way. So.
True.
I'm gonna bust you in your bald head.
Here, why ain't nobody come up here and say, Rico, you wrong about what you said? I'm waiting. I've been waiting. I've been asking everybody in the chat.
Oh, they can't. No. They're not going.
Tell me one motherfucking lie I told.
No, that's the thing. This is one thing.
Tell me one lie I told.
This one thing, Rico. You will never lie. They can't say you lied. They will tell you, I don't like you. I don't agree with what you said. You know, they're going to hate you, but you ain't lie.
Tell me one lie I told.
You ain't lie.
When I went through that,
They ain't going to agree with it. They heard it a different way, but you didn't lie.
I typed it up. Tell me one lie I told. E-Black is still running around, jumping on fucking grenades. Again, is that stream that King put up with that woman saying that his wife is unattractive, low self-esteem, and wouldn't fuck with him if she had other choices? Is that stream up? Joe, I'm just asking you, is that stream up? And that stream was put up 2 days ago. Yes or no?
It's available.
It was put up 2 days ago, right?
It's available.
Okay. You hear that nigga defend that shit? You hear that nigga say anything about it?
For me,
anybody
talking about mine, you're in trouble. All parties involved.
See, what they're trying to do is, I don't want to address. No, nigga, we're going to stay right here. We're going to stay right here on this topic. Because you talked about character. Remember, this is a character conversation, Truth. They made this about my character. So now I'm asking you about yours. Why do you let somebody fuck over your wife like that? This is a character conversation. Because I'm not going to let nobody shit on my wife like that. Let's have the character conversation.
Oh, yeah. I mean, everybody know this by now. I ain't doing no posts and making no jokes. Like, we ain't doing this back and forth.
No jokes. It was a character conversation. They said that, OGs ain't doing this. OGs
talking about my baby.
Character conversation. That's a conversation.
You gotta deal with this, shorty.
Character. I'm a bitch made nigga.
Talking about my kids.
No character.
We gotta deal with it. That's all
so if we're going to have a character fucking conversation, nigga, let's talk about yours too. Now, you want to kill this motherfucker who said your wife was unattractive. Okay, I'm finished. I'm going to go and I'm going to kill that nigga. Who else said your wife was unattractive? The fuck you mean? Who else said it? What the fuck?
A whole bunch. Actually, a whole bunch of people.
Who the fuck else said it? Exactly.
A whole bunch of people. A whole bunch of people said it. Like I said, the one thing I appreciate again, Humeku, Daryl, and E-Black have never disrespected. I appreciate that. I still appreciate E-Black for not disrespecting me, for not solely taking his side. He still didn't go that route. But that's the one thing you ain't had to worry about, Humeku and Daryl. They never did nothing out the way.
No, but they wanted to shit on my character.
Oh, yeah.
I know what fucking character is. Yeah. I know what the fuck character means. I know what hypocrisy means. I fucking know what it means. You're not going to play with my character. So we want to play the character game? Motherfucker, let's play everybody's character. Let's do it.
Oh, no. Do it. In that case, everybody is ugly. We play everybody's
all hands are dirty.
Nobody want to do that.
Mine included.
Everyone.
You know what?
Everyone.
But guess what? You don't see me in these streets.
Everyone.
What you don't see me, True, running in these streets, shitting on other people's character. They always shitting on mine. Okay, let's have the conversation. You want to shit on mine? Let's have the conversation.
They want you. Oh, go ahead, JP. Yes. You got to unmute yourself. Yeah, that's why we couldn't hear you.
Thank you. I apologize. I'm not sure if that is you, Chef Shapino, in the chat, but you said you were peaced and you were out. So please peace.
Oh,
and be out.
shoot. I didn't see that.
Don't know, don't fucking care. I don't give a
Okay,
fuck
so
if it's
just
a real person. I don't care. See, here's the whole point. I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? JP and Truth. I don't give a fuck if it's the real person, if it's a troll. I don't fucking care. It probably is a troll. I don't give a fuck. The real chef and the fake chef can both suck my dick.
Yeah.
And you can't get offended at me because y'all okay with the other people telling you that. Right?
Hey. Uh-oh.
We can all tell you to suck our dick. I'm a man, so I got a dick. I'm not a tranny looking bitch. I got a dick. Hey, oh, hey, oh. I'm a man. I really got a dick. I'm not a fucking transsexual looking bitch. They're gonna act like I got
hey.
I'm a real fucking man. Okay? No, we can do that. See, y'all run the I lean the fuck into it. I lean into it. And I hope that motherfucking window.
No, I'm done, yeah.
I hope they window. And I personally think that.
Yeah, I'm done now.
Hey, oh, hey. I'm built for this shit. I'm built for this shit. I'm built for this shit. They don't want this. They don't want this. I told them, you want my attention? You got it.
Yeah, I'm done, man. I'm trying to.
You got it. True. Come on, you from
Rico, I ain't messing with you no more, bro. You won. You won.
You know how we roll. That shit ain't. Come on, man. That's all that shit is. That's all it is. That kind of noise. Anytime, every time.
Oh shit.
You want the address? I'll take it to you.
Why is there this presumption that because you can
I'm that nigga.
What you say, JB?
I'm not that bitch ass nigga.
Why is there this?
I'm that nigga. I'm not that nigga. I'm just that nigga not to be.
We've been doing this for almost a year.
Yeah, because that's what they want to do. They want to play these games. I'm not that nigga to be fucked with. Let's do it.
Hey, Big Red, he going off.
No, because I step back.
Big, I feel like Rico hit that bowling, not
off,
me.
Now, be honest with you, all due respect, because I know he came up here with his bitch ass nigga energy. I don't even really believe that's the real nigga. Because this nigga in the chat much spicier than the motherfucker that showed up. Because the nigga that showed up had his little Darth Vader, the Empire. I don't want to do right. Like I'm gonna buy into it. JP, like I told you, they do the little bullshit they do. Fuck them bitch ass niggas. Fuck E Black. Fuck Chef. Fuck her.
Yeah.
Everybody,
all I want to know.
My mic is
Let me
on.
tell you something. It's you today. It's you today. It was really last night, yo. Whatever y'all got in y'all cup, boy, y'all can't never have that no more.
Truth and JP. Because here's the thing. Let me keep it real with y'all. Let me keep it real with both of y'all. Ain't near motherfucker sat there and opened their motherfucking mouth when I sat there and I watched about 8 to 12 hours of that bullshit. Nobody did. No, stop. Stop. I watched that bullshit alone. I watched myself be accused of shit, called shit. And everybody, and it's easy. People are like, oh, just ignore, when it's not you, yeah, that's easy. That's easy. That's easy. And I'm not gonna sit there and pretend like, it was a cyber victim, I was hurt. Because I could have turned it off. I could have walked away, but I'm gonna admit, I'm a messy ass nigga. I like messy. I watch the Real Housewives. I do. I'm addicted to messy. So even when it's messy about me, I get sucked into it. I'll admit that. Nigga, you could have turned it off. Yeah, I could have. But I like the message. But if you're going to be messy about me, the one thing I feel like is I'm justified in being equally, if not more, messy back.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. So I'm like, when the people tell me, oh, you need to hold back, I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you and the bitch that rode in on me. Okay? I had nothing to say to that bitch that was sticking dick in my ass, but now you want to tell me take it easy on her. I'm going to put both foot sideways in that bitch ass, kick her motherfucking head in the fucking cranium, and I'm going to shit on that bitch and piss in her fucking brain. Fuck that bitch. Don't tell me to take it easy. That's bullshit. Because that's what pisses me off. I have to be sympathetic to a motherfucker that did not give a fuck about me. No, I'm not gonna do it. And truth, you from BMO, you know that's how y'all feel. Point blank. Bitch, you can't get it off on me. Oh, bitch, you better not let me get the upper hand, because I'm gonna smoke your ass. Point blank. They don't give a fuck. No, bitch, you had your chance. I got the upper hand, bitch. I'm gonna skunk your ass out. The whole fucking point. The whole fucking fuck you, be easy, you bitch.
That's not be easy.
That bitch been crying in the chat all day. Fuck you. If you're a man, fuck you, you feminine faggot motherfucker. If you're a woman, fuck you. I don't care what the fuck you are. Okay, I'm just done with you. I'm done with you. I will be your embarrassment. Now take your I'm embarrassed of me fucking ass on. Fuck you, Breezy. You greasy bitch. No, I'm sorry, JP. Sorry, JP. Because there are people who ask.
JP, don't ever get rid of this. This is classic, yo.
There are
never.
Hey.
This can't go nowhere,
yo,
please.
This page is never, if I wasn't worried about my, father.
Let me say this.
Brian, talk to me.
Brian, I ain't got no smoke for you. I know you are a Auntie Stu fan.
Who?
No, he cool. Ron cool.
No, he's a fan. He's a fan of Auntie Stu. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I know you're a fan of Auntie Stu too. True.
Who?
I don't feel that way.
Who? You talking about Uncle Stu?
Okay. Whatever.
No. I'm trying to figure out who you.
Hold on. Pause. Busy is in the back. Busy. I did not see you. So I'm gonna bring you up.
Come on up.
But hold on. Wait. Rico, you had originally. I don't know how to. Whatever. Come up.
Bring Busy up. I'm gonna go on mute.
Shit. I tried to. Father God.
Go
ahead.
Somebody there?
Busy, can you hear us? We can't hear you. Hello? Okay. Are you going to have to drop down and try to come back up? You're still welcome to come back.
I'm going to wait for Busy to come back. And I'm going to be respectful. I'm going to go on mute. You can bring me down, whatever the case may be. I want to hear from Busy. Busy been busy. Busy been busy. And I want to get Busy little sassy ass.
I'm trying to tell you.
Busy little sassy ass and just.
I'm trying to tell you, ain't nobody knew all this was going to transpire.
The truth, would you have ever imagined from our first meeting that this would have happened like a month later?
No,
Bill,
that's
Bill
no,
was
that's
saying
what I'm
he had to come
saying.
back
I
up.
would have never like all this from the time they split up
And I
to
don't know,
all
Busy
of this.
say he black.
Okay, hold
I'm
on.
just not
They're
sure.
they're back. Okay, be
Okay.
busy. I'm bringing you back up. Rico is on Avatar, and I'm gonna mute him. Give me a second. Okay, brother. Truth. I'm just gonna put. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Wait. Busy. Wait. They got dropped back out, I guess. Wait, there we go again. Hold on here. One more time. Busy. Busy. I
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
sorry. We're trying. I apologize. Maybe try on a different device on in a different headset or something. We'll still be here. Lord knows.
Come on,
Rico told me
Quan.
like 2 hours.
Quan,
We're gonna get up here for 5.
give us a string. And Big Rig, come on back up. Because Busy obviously is
Come.
shook. Busy can only
Hey, man.
in the chat. Come on up
Busy
there.
trying to get up here.
Come on back,
You can't be. That's like trying to take shots at somebody while they're getting up off the mat. That's not okay. Anybody else welcome to come back up on the stream now?
I
Carscar,
can't help
please.
it. Busy slow ass can't get up off the mat.
Lord, Father,
Yeah,
and
that's crazy.
so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play the song. Truth, have you heard the song? Listen, I'm trying to get Rico's act right. I'm on a song. This
I want
young gentleman.
somebody else. Car. How the fuck you say
Carscar. Wait, okay. I think Busy
Carscar.
is
Come
no
on
Big
up.
Rig is back. Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Bombardier to BB.
Yeah, I want to hear different people's
Big
points of
Rig
view.
might be the wrong one to let up though. The last thing he said was this stream is suspenseful. Father.
No, he right about that.
How you feel, Big Rig?
Shorty.
I'm
Red,
trying to be good. I'm trying to behave.
Okay. Go ahead, Big Rig. Can you?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. At least we know that works. Go ahead. I can't do no DMX songs, y'all. This stream, anything is liable to get this bad boy canceled at this point. Y'all got to sing Kumbaya or something around this piece tonight. We got to, go ahead.
All this cussing and everything that been going on. Come on, man.
Shorty, I'm trying to tell you.
Oh gosh. Okay, go ahead, y'all. Oh, woo, Father. I need to keep praying. Y'all go ahead. Praying.
Go ahead, Big Rig. You got it. Give us your thoughts.
Okay, what you want me to give you a thought on, man? There's been a lot.
Anything, everything you've heard, your views, your beliefs, anything. This is an open forum at this point. I mean, what are we talking on the side of our ass about? You know, just anything.
I don't want to be the echo chamber because I'm kind of like on the same page. You know what I'm saying? So,
but if you're an echo chamber, here's the thing: I tell people, don't be afraid of being an echo chamber. If you come into a space and you have a thought, if your thought resonates with the thoughts you heard, then you share your thoughts. If your thoughts are different, then you share your thoughts. You can't go into a space like, oh, well, they've already heard that. Okay. They called you up. It's your turn to speak. Speak. You know, if you and I'm not trying to tell you to be an echo chamber. If you want to try to find a differing, I've been in spaces where it's like here I'll tell you a perfect example. Big Reed, like people are, oh, Rika, you're a feminist. I'm like, okay. I'm just like, yeah, I am. I believe in women's rights. Okay, fuck it. It's hard for me to argue against something I believe in. So when people call me up into those spaces, I'm like, nigga, I believe in it. What the fuck you want me to do? argue against something I believe in. I believe women should have equal rights, equal pay, equal this, equal that. I'm not saying that I believe women are the same as men. I'm just saying I believe my daughter to have the same fucking rights as my son. Fuck you.
Right.
I don't believe differently. What's wrong with y'all? But that women are okay. My daughter's different than my son. I want the bitch to get paid the same. The fuck is wrong with y'all? I believe in that. I literally do. I literally believe if my fucking daughter is a truck driver, she should get paid the same as my son is a fucking truck driver. Fuck you.
Right.
I believe in that. But I'm a fucking feminist. Well, I guess I just am. Fuck y'all. Certain philosophy and people will push you into the space of, oh, you. I'm like, no. If I disagree, I'm gonna disagree. If
Okay,
I
Busy
agree,
is back. I'm gonna try this again. Okay, Busy. Oh wait, here we go.
look around,
Busy,
baby.
are you there?
Yep, I'll be here.
All right, I'm going on mute. Busy.
Busy, are you there? Hello. Hello. Oh, no, they've got you've only got one bar on your signal. There you go. Can you hear us now? Can you speak? I didn't mean it that way. Hello? Your connection isn't, we can't hear you. Okay, so in this case, Rico, chill out on the chat room bullying because they can't respond.
Can you do me one grace though, JP?
Yes.
Because Vote Ryan, okay, put his post up, please. The
Yeah.
latest post.
Well, because I want to respond to it too. Go ahead.
No, I just want to put his post up. I just want to. He said, I know he didn't refer to his daughter as the B word. Did anybody hear me say that?
No.
Truth. Big Rig Slap. Did you hear me refer to my daughter as the B word?
No, you made a blanket B statement.
Exactly. Did y'all hear me refer to my daughter as the B word? No, because see, this is shit they do. Big Rig Slap.
When you was talking about in reference to the payment,
I don't even know what the fuck I was talking about. I know I wouldn't talk about my daughter.
I thought you were just talking about just women in general, like they should be getting paid the same as the
Exactly.
man.
I said I want my daughter to get paid the same as my fucking son if she's a fucking truck driver.
But when you use the when you use the bitch, I just thought it was more of a just if a bitch in general, you know what I mean? Just
But you see how they try to create the narrative. No, look at the shit he says. No, it's not your mistake, Vaughn. This is the narrative when we have a conversation and how y'all try to twist the shit. Because that was what you said. I'm not even mad at you. I know you're a Chef fan. I know you're an Uncle Stu fan. I'm not even mad. I'm just saying, sir, this is what we do to fucking weaponize shit against people. I do. No. I told y'all when I started this stream, one thing I do, I'm old, I drink, and I curse. I curse like a motherfucker. I do. I'm God knows I'm working on my profanity. My profanity is horrible. My mother, my grandmother, my father, my children, everybody hates my profanity. I'm gonna be cursing into the fucking coffin. I just got a potty mouth. I'm sorry. But the intent of what I'm saying is not changed by the language or the words that I use. And what people oftentimes, what my problem is that they try to weaponize the profanity as an excuse to minimize or demean what I'm saying. And too many times people do that. And you know what? I will readily admit I'm fucked up and wrong about everything. But don't make it about the profanity. Make it about he's stupid. His argument is dumb. His argument doesn't hold up to scrutiny. There's no validity in what he's saying. I'll get that. But every time I hear people make the issue about the profanity, it shows the weakness in their argument. Because I curse all the time. But guess who else cursed all the time? Hemingway. Churchill. History is full of people that are geniuses and greats. They're alcoholics. They're drug addicts. You know who else was a drug addict?
Oh,
Edgar Allan Poe. Truth. You from Baltimore, right? Truth.
Truth fell asleep, Edgar. Be busy. Can you hear?
No.
Be busy. Are you there?
Let me promise you this. Truth is from Baltimore. Edgar Allan Poe is from Baltimore. Edgar Allan Poe is one of the greatest literary writers in American history. Ever.
Hey, I gotta go. Hey, you guys, I gotta go handle something. I'm gonna holler at you guys, okay?
Real quick, Truth.
Yes, sir.
You from Baltimore, right?
Yes, sir.
Where's Edgar Allan Poe from? Where that nigga buried at? Where that nigga buried at?
Why are you testing people's history this time of night?
And he was a junkie, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was a junkie. He was a fucking dope fiend. He was one of America's greatest literary fucking writers. He was a fucking dope fiend.
But a genius.
He was a fucking genius. And that's the problem. That's the problem. We ascribe people's behavior to diminish them. Edgar Allan Poe was a genius. He was a fucking junkie.
Mm-hmm.
From Baltimore, Maryland. From Baltimore, Maryland, right up the street from me.
Yeah, whatever. What good came out of Baltimore? Nothing, supposedly.
Edgar Allan Poe, The Raven, all of this literary reading that all your fucking children are born out of from fucking Poe.
Mm-hmm.
Edgar Allan Poe from fucking Baltimore, Maryland. Come on, let's talk about it.
People's favorite rapper came from here too, Tupac.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Well, let's talk about the N-word real quick. But I know you got to go, Tim. It's the same thing.
That's all I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. It's in the same vein, right? Women get all upset when somebody drops the B word, but they'll call a man the N-word in a heartbeat. And I'm like, hold on. If it hits you in your spirit to be called a bitch, then perhaps you shouldn't be dropping nigga every time you feel like a nigga ass bitch. Maybe you need to figure out what it is to be someone of character and also understand that sugar melts in the rain and clean shit. I will come to you when necessary. Get your act right, or come see this black mother. God damn. Y'all ain't got no fucking grow up in you, and you want to tell somebody else how to behave, how to act, how to move. And this isn't for you, busy, because you cannot respond right now. But for all of you, excuse me, who believe I'm supposed to behave some type of way because I'm a mother, be one. Raise 3 black men while their father is in the military and deployed. Walk my walk and then tell me what to fucking do. Until then, get your own act right. Fix your house. Throw a rock over there and see what you break. A bunch of goddamn shit. You ain't cleaned up in so long, you can't see the fucking floor. Good playing with me. I I done seen your Instagram pictures, you nasty motherfuckers. You come in all shades. You better quit playing. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Tired.
Y'all haven't listen. I'm trying to tell you, I haven't laughed this hard in a long time, so I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I'm trying to tell you.
It's a conscious choice to
Y'all have a
characters,
great
which you
y'all have a
understand.
great
Thank you,
evening.
sir.
Y'all was speaking the real. Again, JP, thank you for letting me grace your panel. As always, brother Rico, Big Red. You know, keep doing your creative ideas, brother. Salute to you as always, and thank you for your, the standard you setting with your son. You know,
I appreciate you, man.
Inspiring a lot of black men to do the same, brother. So thank you. Y'all have a great evening.
You too. Man, Big Rig.
Yep, I'm here.
We done took like 3-4 journeys around the sun tonight, brother.
Yeah, I know.
Who?
I think there's a couple people pissed off in the chat, man. This tonight, man. It's been a rough one.
I can understand that. At the same time, these are people who've never been here before. You know what I'm saying? You've been in my streams all this couple of weeks, new or never been here before. And I appreciate that. I'm thankful for that. Yet, be busy. Busy. I'm sorry. Welcome back. Brother Rico isn't here, but hopefully you can hear us now. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, there might have just been too many people in the stream. I apologize for that.
Oh, well, it's okay. 1 second for me.
Rico got stuck, so hopefully he'll be able to return. Thank you, Von Bryant. I appreciate that for letting me know that your spirit is good. It's not in my perspective. Brother Rico has the right to be able to say what it is that he needs to say in whatever way that he needs to say it, and more often not, because people do see him as just a consumer. He doesn't get that opportunity. And so I try to provide that space for regular people to have conversations and grow, not grow, do whatever it is. Big Rig, everybody, if they want to tell their journey, their story, whatever, they will. Yet, I get knocked around. Okay. Sometimes I can take it, and sometimes it's an assault, and I have to say so. So, but please go ahead, Busy. Or are you still there? Okay.
I'm still here. So I decided to come up now is because, Rico's last comment, I'm probably young enough to be his daughter, and I was called out my name, right? But the reason why I've been putting all these messages in the queue is because there's a lot of things I want to say. I'm in everybody's, I'm subscribed to King, I'm subscribed to Jen, E Black, Chef. I'm subscribed to a lot of you guys. I don't have my own platform. So I join you guys' lives, and I listen in. And there's a lot of things that I don't say. But the thing that I keep seeing across the board is this, and no disrespect to your truth, but I will say this. I think you should be able to, react or respond in the comments as you would, right? But at the same token, you can't be the victim if you will allow yourself to be in the midst of a war, okay? When there's a war going on, and in the midst of it, those bullets don't have a name. So if you're going to go in the midst, you're going to be in the middle of it, you may get struck. So what do? I sit and I don't say anything. So that's why I keep talking about being neutral, because a lot of people keep speaking on the fact that they're neutral, but they're not showing neutral behavior. That's why I put that in your chat. Okay, people coming up giving their own opinions. If you want to laugh. Some of it may be funny, but my thing is if you're gonna go up on somebody's platform and you're gonna give your opinion in the middle of a war, you may get hit. You may get hit, and then you can't sit and wonder why your name is thrown through the mud, or why your name is being brought up. It's because you were sitting on that same panel. And let's be honest here. The other people over there have spoken about Chef, have spoken about E Black. Okay. And what I've seen that Rico was doing, he was specifically referencing, I'm what I'm assuming Jen, because he keeps saying that one bitch, right? When E Black has cammed up with Jarrell for months while he was posting pictures of him and his wife, trolls, clipping and doing all this stuff, but yet he still cammed up with this man every day and didn't say very much of anything. Okay. I have a problem with everybody saying that they're neutral when they're not displaying neutral behavior. And JP, you're a smart woman. I listen to you speak. I'm pretty sure you know what I mean when I say neutral. Okay. And even with Bocrans, I never had any interaction with Bocrans, but I watched his page too. Right. And we can't pick and choose when we want to and when we feel like holding certain individuals accountable. At some point, I feel that we're losing our integrity. We're losing a lot of ourselves in these YouTube streets because we're aligning with people that we probably would not align with in our real lives. But we got to think about the messages that these people are putting out there. Okay. I've probably veered away a little bit more from watching Conversations with King because I do not align with some of the messages that they've been putting out. It's becoming despicable. Okay. And we got to start thinking about that. So when Rico's up here upset, I get it. But in the same breath, you got to sit back and think about, you went on King's page just the other day in a whole rant, in an entire rant.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. So we got
went
to think about what we're putting out there. I'm sorry. I think we had a leg. I'm not trying to overspeak you.
No, go ahead.
So we got to think about the times that we're wanting to come up and speak and have a voice. It is a war on all ends, almost in everybody's platform right now. Okay. And to be honest with you, the one show that I probably tune into the most right now was Chef Chupino's page, because he ignored a lot of that stuff that was going on for a long time. Okay. Last night, he definitely addressed it. But the thing is this, and I'm going to keep saying it. When it's in war, you become neutral. I'm normally active in people's chat, but since this whole YouTube beef went about, they don't see my name because you know what? If I'm going to laugh, but I'm not going to put it into somebody's chat because I feel that that's not being neutral. If I'm saying I'm going to be neutral, then I'm going to step out of it and I'm going to let these people have it out with themselves because I don't want to be hit in the crossfire. Let's call a thing a thing. And we can't play victim, but we're sitting on people's panels when they're talking about people's wives. They're talking about destroying people's families. And we're sitting up here aligning. And my thing is, if you can submit and you can push out somebody's page, okay, and you can promote it, that means that you are promoting it as well. We got to start looking at ourselves. We got to do better. And the only reason why I came up here, because I'm not a part of YouTube streets. There's nothing in it for me. But when Rico called me a bitch and I'm young enough to be his daughter, right? Because I've sat here and I listened to Rico go on and go on and go on. And it's like, but Rico, you'll go over there and you'll try to hold people accountable. You don't align with Darrell has been doing shit since I've started watching YouTube. Okay, let's be real. But it's okay right now because they ain't talking about your family. But as soon as somebody talk to your family, what you gonna do? You're gonna want to defend your family. He ain't gonna be the little brother for you. He gonna be that little nigga bitch, that little bitch made nigga. That's what he's gonna be. Excuse my French.
I appreciate that.
That's what he's gonna become. So why align yourselves? Or why even give that person a platform I can't tell you guys how to run it, but I'm just saying is that you're wanting to hold people accountable. Listen, this accountability is bigger than you and me and everybody else. Mm-hmm. And we know that there's certain people that's not going to sit back and listen. And I'm gonna be quiet for a minute so that you can respond.
Okay. I appreciate that. I appreciate your perspective, and I would like to give it. I accept it for the full weight that it is. One of the things that I take into consideration in all people is, for lack of a better way of putting this, their hurt, right? And I can give as much grace as possible and understanding. And in this moment, I'm not speaking for Brother Rico. He's down in the back, and I'm going to bring him up. But what I want to say is, it's never, excuse me, something popped up in my screen and pulled me from what I was about to say. I'll wait because it's a sign that I need to wait. So I'm going to let Rico come up.
Okay.
Go ahead, Rico. Did you hold on, Rico? Did you hear what it was that Biz Busy said, or does she need to repeat herself?
No, she needs to repeat it, please, because I
Okay.
didn't hear it.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Go ahead, please, Biz Busy.
I don't know, Rico, I said a lot, but I said that one of the things that brought me up here is because I am a female and probably young enough to be your daughter. And when you call me a bitch is what brought me up here. Okay.
I called you a bitch?
Yes, you did.
Okay,
You said
maybe
that
I
you,
did. Okay,
you
maybe
said,
I did. Maybe I did.
You
Come
definitely
on.
did. And
Okay.
I'll say what you said. You said you don't know if I'm a man or a woman.
Okay, so
But
I
I've been
didn't
fixing to
know.
crying and something about a bitch. So what
Fair
I came
enough.
up here to say is I put in the chat about being neutral. And I put in everybody's chat about being neutral for a very specific reason. Because there's a war. There's a YouTube beef war that's going on. And we can't go to people's panels, okay? And we can't sit and entertain the people whose panel that we're on in that moment and then expect for our name not to be thrown up. We can't pick and choose when we're going to hold these people accountable, just depending on who it's with and who. And we can't just address it because you're addressing E Black when it comes to Jen. But let's be honest. E Black sat up on the stage with Darrell for months while he was posting pictures.
Can I ask you a question though?
Absolutely.
Can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
Let me ask you a question.
Sure.
Before I called you that, did you not come into the chat and did you not make several statements?
And I'm clarifying the statement that I made.
No. You made several statements. You said things that E Black didn't do that I know he fucking did. You did.
So can I say this, Rico?
You said he did. You said he did not drag me when I said he fucking did yesterday.
No, what I said.
You said it, Busy.
Okay, Rico, allow me grace.
Rico,
allow me some grace.
You can go to allow you the grace, but I will go
what
to the
I
chat.
said,
Go
Rico,
ahead.
what I said was yesterday during his live, okay, that I did witness E Black state that he misspoke and he mixed up some words and he said something the week before about you. My bad. He acted and he to me was a form of an apology. And that's what I witnessed. Now, whatever happened after that, I didn't see. But on his live, when he went live, he absolutely did that.
Can I finish it? Can I finish, Busy? He didn't misspeak. The nigga lied. I got two witnesses on a fucking phone call. He lied. He accused me of something I did not do. Okay? He accused me of something I did not fucking do that someone else said that he assumed I fucking said, and he used that as justification to fucking drag me. When on the phone call, on the phone call, he admitted he did this shit. But when he came on his live being bitch made, rather than admitting he was fucking wrong and full-throatedly apologizing, he did the bitch made shit because he couldn't. And you wanted to defend and cape for it. And I got two witnesses on that fucking phone call that he did that. But see, once again, you want to cape for him. And I'm not going at you, Busy. But what I'm sitting there saying is, when I came into this conversation today, I got a lot more fucking information that E Black bitch made ass, and I'm not fucking pulling nothing back. Because this is not a singular conversation. This is a conversation that has been ongoing for fucking weeks with me begging this motherfucker to stop. and he won't. And everybody wants to defend him as if he's a fucking victim.
So
And I'm
Rico,
sick and tired
I
of it.
came in. I'm coming. I come in peace. Okay.
Yes.
I'm
No,
not
but I'm saying
coming.
people come late to the conversation
Okay,
and
but
then
Well,
they
Rico,
want to attack me. And I
Rico,
get offended about it.
you had asked me up a little while ago, and you stated that you was allowing me that you
I'm
would
sorry.
allow me
Okay.
the
I
grace to
fall
speak.
back and I'm
You
on
know,
mute.
as an elder, I want to be respectful.
I apologize.
Okay. So again, all of this is perspective, right? And I say that because even from Chef Chupino's stream last night, nobody's name was said, so we can all take that and we can make an assumption that they were speaking about you directly, but nobody is saying name. Just like tonight, we could
he
say
said
we
it as
could.
much though, B. He did say
I'm
that
sorry.
tonight. Brother Clarence asked him specifically, were you talking about me and Brother Rico? He said yes.
Correct, and he
So
gave
then,
the answer. So
okay.
what I'm saying is that it's all everything is an assumption because nobody's name is being said. He could have been talking about me. I don't know. But my point was, to Rico, the reason, like I said, I came up for a specific reason. But I wanted to talk about being neutral because you guys were talking earlier about being neutral. And that's when I'll probably put the most comments in. Yes, I came in a little maybe disrespectful, and I apologize, JP, for that. However, I wanted to sit and I wanted to listen, right? So again, if you are wanting to hold people accountable, you can't, to me, we shouldn't pick and choose when we're going to hold people accountable, right? Or who we hold people accountable to. And, are we going to do it, behind the scenes, or are we going to do it on a stream? Okay. And like I said, I'm not saying that E Black is the victim, but let's be honest here. We've watched the streams where their wives and then were attacked, and they had pictures posted and they had streams that went on, right? And he still cammed up and he still sat on the same panel on the other side with the same person, right? So I don't feel as though him doing the same or showing the same deference to Jen is any different than what he was doing in a conversation with King. Everybody has their own way of doing things. So you can't just hold him accountable because he did it with Jen, right? Because he did the same thing over there with the Four Horsemen. Okay.
I would like to provide a bit of
Can I let me ask
no,
you a question?
no, just
Go ahead,
let me.
JP.
Okay.
Go ahead, JP.
For starters, we're gonna go until the 6 hour mark, which is about 29 minutes. BB, I hope that you don't take offense to the sunglasses. I have photophobia, and it's been a while.
It's all good.
Thank you. Having said that, you said that for back of a lack of a better way of putting it or paraphrasing, everybody moves differently. Right? That includes even in neutrality, because while Switzerland was neutral when it came to not shooting at anybody, Switzerland had an opinion, and Switzerland was hanging on to stolen goods while other people were out warring. So it is not that people don't do other things, have perspectives all their own, and movements that they just don't shoot, right? Having said that, though, one, E Black chose to stay in all of those places. I am not someone who would choose to stay in those places. And when King suggested, excuse me, don't go where you're not wanted, I left. I never went back. He also suggested that I go to my own channel and hold E Black accountable. I did that. He didn't like the result of it and tried to have my channel shut down for it. This gentleman tonight didn't like the result of whatever, because me having this conversation with Rico, tried to say that I have never falsely accused a black man. This any man. Fuck that. That is the most disrespectful shit you can do. So I need for you all to keep these frames in mind as well. Not everyone moves the same. If you can understand how one can move, you need to keep that perspective in mind when looking at how others move as well. Rico may not be the type who will just sit around and wait. Oh no, you got something to say? I'm ready to have this conversation right now, because until then, I can't rest. My family can't rest. My spirit can't rest. And in that way, my ancestor's soul can't rest. We got to get this shit done. So that's why I keep showing up. even though people been knocking me around, talking shit about me, keeping me from going for any number of reasons. We still gonna show up. But you all, as younger generations, have to understand that for you to understand that you can show up however you want to and be the person that you want to be in this world, you have to know that we warrior differently, we neutral differently, we black differently, but we love family. We don't mistreat each other in that way.
Good. Let us speak.
I can definitely respect that, but in the same breath, I can't war differently, right? Or go to other people's page and then, and say that I'm neutral and then not get hit by a bullet
Can
or
I
let
ask
my
you a
shit get
question?
blown up, because that is going to happen. So I can't complain about it, right? If I'm trying to be the person that's out in the front, if I'm trying to be a part of, those are the people that go out into the war, part of the infantry, right? Or the soldiers. I can't go and be a soldier in the front line and then not expect to get hit. Right, that's what
Okay,
happens in the war. So we can't complain about it if that's what if we're choosing to war that way. That's all I'm
BB.
saying, because Rico was like, he don't know why his name is in it. He didn't want to be in no shit. But in the same breath, you are in the shit because you're trying to hold people accountable. If that's not
No,
what
no,
you're
no,
willing to
no,
do,
no, no,
then take
no.
the back seat.
This where I'm gonna correct you, BB.
Okay.
I'm gonna correct you, BB. Just make up a name. I don't want your real name. Just a name I can call you other than BB. Barbara. Can I call you Barbara?
It's Bianca.
Okay, I don't
Bianca,
want your
nice to
real
meet you.
shit. I don't even want nothing close. I just want something just as a reference point. Okay, Bianca. Okay, and can I ask you, are you a black woman or a woman of color?
I am a woman of color.
You're black. Yes or
Yes, I
no?
am. Yes, I am.
Okay.
I am black.
Okay. I just wanted a reference point. Okay. Bianca, you're a young black woman in your 20s or 30s?
In my 30s.
Okay, that's
Early
it. That's
30s.
all I want. No. I don't need the exact age. I don't need anything.
All right, Kevin, we ain't doing this.
Because I'm just trying to figure out, because I don't see you, and I'm not asking you to cam up. I'm just trying to get a reference point. Okay, so here's the thing. You said me being on the front line. I was in the military, so I know what it's like to be on the front line. Not, like you're out there, you the motherfucker up there, you gonna come home or you ain't. However, now this is supposedly a war, right? You're on team E Black Chef, whatever. I don't care whatever fucking team you on. Because
I'm not on nobody's team.
Okay, but wait a minute. Wait, no, you can't. You can't not be on nobody's team. You can't not be on anybody's team, because when I tried not to be on anybody's team, they said, "Fuck me, I have to choose
I'm
a side."
subscribed to you on Rashawn's
No,
page.
no,
I'm
Sister
subscribed to
Bianca.
everybody. I just
No,
choose who I visit.
Excuse me, Sister Bianca. The exact language they told me was, "I must choose a fucking side." You do too.
Can I
I'm not.
respond to that?
No. Pick a side. Pick a side.
Can I respond to that?
No, you got to pick a side. They told me if I didn't pick a side, I wasn't shit. See, you didn't start from that position. The position that I had to start from was I had to pick a side. You wasn't in the conversation when they told me I had to pick a side, and I said, I'm not picking a side. So when you're sitting here now telling me I don't pick a side, I'm like, oh, no, the fuck you don't. You got to pick a side because they made me pick a side.
Well, I don't pick a side because
What's your
I don't
side?
have a page. I'm not. I am not in there trying to hold anybody accountable. I'm just speaking to what's right and what's wrong. I'm calling a thing a thing, Rico.
The language was, I never held nobody accountable. They wanted me to hold somebody accountable. I never held nobody accountable, and I never said I was. They wanted me to do something, and I said, I don't have shit to do with your fucking problem. So the exact thing that you first said is what the fuck I told these goofy motherfuckers 2-3 weeks ago. And they've been shitting on my name because I won't choose a side. So why the fuck won't you choose I'm sorry, Bianca, if it sounds like this, because that was the energy I felt. That's what they were doing to me. I couldn't pick a side, so I was wrong. So now how do you feel when I talk to you that way? When I say, no, Bianca, pick a side. Oh, I don't want to pick a fucking side. If you don't pick a side, you the fucking with the enemy. How do you feel? That's how I felt.
Well, I personally don't feel a ways because here's the thing.
No, but how do you feel?
I was very specific when I said I'm subscribed to everybody. I'm even subscribed to you, Rico.
But Bianca,
Rico and
I
Rashawn.
tried to do
So
the same thing that you were saying.
I'm gonna respond.
But Bianca, I tried to do that and they told me I couldn't. They told me if I did exactly what you said, I was fucking a traitor and I was a piece of shit and my character was weak. That's what they did to me when I said the exact same thing you said. When I said the exact thing you said, that's what they fucking did to me. And that's why I blew up.
I think the difference between you and I, Rico, is this, right? Allow me to explain. Allow me to explain. The difference between you and I is I've seen you on King. I've seen you on King's platform. I've seen you in other people's platform. I've seen you on Chef's platform. I've seen you on Relationships platform, right?
Yep.
Where have you seen me? This is my very first time, right? So
but
when I
being
said
on people's platform does not mean that I don't have the same position
Rico,
that you have.
Here's the thing, Rico. What I'm explaining to you is this. I am on, like I said, I'm subscribed to everybody's page, but you see me very little during this YouTube war, right? I say less because I don't want to be in the mess. I don't want to be involved. I'm not trying to hold people accountable. I don't want my name in the middle of anything. But you also don't see me camming up in the middle of war because people can get hit in the crossfire during the middle of a war. Bullets don't have names. So guess what? The only thing that they're going to see is people pissed off and people going to other people's family. But I'm going to go and cam up on somebody's page who have a whole show about somebody and I'm going to laugh and I'm going to give my opinion on it. Absolutely not. I'm not. Because why? I don't want that shit on me. Because I can't align with that. That's why I'm not promoting nobody's page. I'm not sharing nobody's page right now. If you got beef, why? Because I can align with that. So that's the difference between you and I is that I've seen you visually on other people's platform in the middle of this beef. That's what's going to happen.
But Bianca, can I clue you in on a few things? Let me clue you in on a few things.
Hi, babe.
Channels that you see me fucking queuing up on, I was queuing up on before the beef.
Yes, you were.
So no.
But the conversation was different too, and the conversation that you were having was different too, Rico.
Okay, now what conversation have you seen me in on involving the beef? Name one.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Name one fucking conversation on one single channel that you seen me on involving the beef. You saw me on Mr. Real Estate talking about foundational Black Americans going against African immigrants. Now, E-Black got an issue with Mr. Real Estate. The channel, the page I was on, and the stream I was on had fucking nothing to do with the beef. That was about African immigrants shitting on people who look like me and you. And I was defending people who look like me and you. That's what I was doing. So he take that and weaponize that against me, okay? I left conversations with King before his bitch ass did. He was still over there with the messy shit, and I was gone. Because you know who ran me off? That racist ass fucking Latina who ass he sucked after she called his wife ugly. Oh, you ain't got nothing to say about that? You ain't got no smoke. You ain't got no smoke about the Latina. You ain't got no smoke about the Latina that say bitch ass niggas about black men and we picking out black. You ain't got no smoke about that.
I got a lot to say about that. You know why, Rico? Because here's the thing.
He don't.
You can sit up and calling your own black men bitch ass niggas. So why are we gonna get mad at somebody on the outside when we fucking calling ourselves niggas? Come on,
But
what we
why
doing
we
here, people?
excuse? But Bianca,
Hold on,
Bianca,
Bianca, you're
Bianca,
there you
you
go.
excusing it. You making excuses for it.
Yes.
You making excuses for it the same way that E Black is. You making excuses for it.
No.
I don't give a fuck what we do.
I don't
I
actually like the
don't give a
word.
fuck
Let
about
me just
what the
make it
four
very clear,
people on
Rico.
this
I don't
panel
actually like
do.
the word, but I think it's even worse when we use it with each other. So I'm not
Excuse
worried
me.
about that one person or
So,
people out there
Bianca, you gonna give a pass?
each other. It's not. It's
So
not.
you giving white
Okay.
people a pass to call us bitch ass niggas?
No,
You
I'm
giving a
not.
pass
But
to white?
we're
You
addressing each
giving
other
pass
that
to
way.
non-black people calling us bitch ass niggas? Just say that. If that's your
No,
position,
Rico, that's not what I'm
he
saying. I
did.
said that it's sad that we're doing it to each other. I could care less. Let's
It is sad
listen.
that we
They're
doing it to
seeing
each
us
other.
do it.
That's not the point.
They're seeing our own kind do it to each other, Rico.
No, I'm not. I'm saying
We
he gave an excuse.
come on, Rico.
No, I'm saying no. Don't you sit there and do this, because you know what? That same person said his wife was unattractive. She had low self-esteem, and she wouldn't fucking want to be with his ass.
Yes, she did.
Yes, she fucking
And so did
did.
the
And
other
you
person that
saw it.
initially started talking about his wife, Rico. So what we saying here?
And you
Come on,
saw it.
Rico.
And let me ask you this. And what did his bitch ass do? He ran over there and did a live stream supporting her. Don't make no excuses for it, Bianca. Don't make no excuses for it. If that was your husband, how would you feel? Talk to me, sister.
I mean, I would like to. I just want to. I want to make sure I be respectful.
Don't stumble.
No,
If that was your
Rico.
fucking husband that sat there and let a non-black woman shit on your fucking name like that and call you unattractive, and he ran his fucking boot-licking ass over there to lick that bitch ass, how would you feel, sis?
Are you gonna allow me the grace to respond?
I'm gonna give you the grace, but don't pontificate and don't make no fucking excuses for that shit.
Well, you can't tell me what I see or how I perceive certain things. So
okay,
you may not like my response, but I'm gonna tell you this.
Go ahead.
Whether it was Darrell, whether it was Jen, whether it was you or whomever, I personally not going to like it. I don't care what nationality you are. I wouldn't care for it if I was their wife, period, point blank. But that's here nor there. That's what I'm saying. We worry about one person when there was one person that was doing it for several months. Well, we're not talking about that.
So why you give a pass to one and not the other?
I'm not. Did you not hear what I said, Rico? I don't think it's cool for nobody, no matter if it was you, black, white, Asian, purple, pink, yellow, blue. It doesn't matter. What's wrong is wrong.
But
no matter
did
who
he
it
not
came from.
did he not give a pass to one because he gave that motherfucker? Not only did he not give a pass to it, he went over there and did a fucking live stream supporting that person. So you can't tell me he didn't give that one a pass. Okay, he didn't do nothing with Daryl. He went over there and supported the other fucking person who did it.
So Rico, could I ask you this question?
No. Answer my question. He went over there and supported her ass. Don't tell me he didn't.
Okay.
He did it
He was on her
yesterday.
stream the other day. Yes, he was.
He did it fucking yesterday.
I seen
so
it.
You know what that meant? He didn't give a fuck about his wife. But I'm supposed to give a fuck about her. That's how I take it. Why the fuck I'm supposed to care about your wife if you won't defend her? If you go over there and you cape for the very people who shitted on her fucking name, but you want me to fucking defend her. Fuck you.
So, Rico, could I ask you a question?
Yes, you may. I'm sorry. I'm not yelling at you, but I'm just sitting there saying is everybody tries to twist the narrative.
Okay, so let me ask you this question.
I'm not going to let y'all.
No, I'm not going to twist the narrative. I got no. Listen, I don't even have YouTube page. Okay.
I apologize for my language and my volume. I'm sorry.
It's all good. So
I'm sorry. This is public. I'm sorry.
So here's my question.
Sorry, Bianca.
It's okay, Rico.
I apologize. No, I think it's important for me as a black man to apologize to you as a black woman. I want this shit to be physical, verbal, visual. I'm sorry. I get hyper and upset about it, and I really do. I really am Bianca, I'm telling you, I'm sorry. I'm broken about this shit, but I'm sorry and I apologize. I really do. And I want everybody to see it and say, "Oh, yeah.
So let me make something very clear to you, Rico.
Yes,
I named all the people that I'm subscribed to. There was one person that I actually did not say that I was subscribed to. Okay, which is the very same person that you're speaking about, for different reasons, not because of her nationality. I don't subscribe to it. Okay, but my question to you is this: have you ever went to Darrell's page and supported Darrell?
Yeah, I've been I've done streams with him. Yeah, absolutely.
In the past,
yeah.
and okay, so do you align with what he puts out there as far as his messages or everything that he puts out there?
Let me be clear.
Just a question. Do you align with everything?
I'm going to tell you specifically. Certain streams I do. Like the last stream I was on his page was, and you can go. Like I said, I don't have any intellectual property. The last stream I was on was his.
I can't really hear you that well anymore. It's the background noise.
I'm sorry. The last stream of his I was on was International Women's Day.
Okay.
That was the actual International Women's Day. Myself and Bro Clarence with him and two other black sister college graduates, right? Because everywhere else I went to, guess what? None of you greasy ass niggas did nothing for International Women's Day. I'm sorry. Sorry. JP didn't do anything.
Hold on, pause. Hold on.
Maybe you did. Maybe you did, JP.
No. Let me explain why, because you're not going to hit me with that and then just act all special. Right. Don't get brand new up here on this panel with 10 minutes to go. JP does not ascribe to... JP don't ascribe to that bull crap. So you're going to give me an International Women's Day so that I can sell some more damn cards because you can't sell none on Valentine's Day no more?
All right, then. But what's the gentleman up there? But all I'm saying is, this was what I went to for that particular reason. And when I looked at all my other black spaces, they were doing the same old fuckery. Relationships, bullshit. He sent me a message and said, I'm doing a stream today. It's International Women's Day. My job had said it. I was like, oh shit, he's doing something positive. I popped up. See what I'm saying? See how they do this shit? When I popped up on Mr. Real Estate, it had nothing to do with the fuckery. It was about something I was interested in. And because I did that, they decided they're going to tarnish me for it. And I didn't take that shit lightly. That was the whole point. So you're right, Bianca. Do I align with it? JP will tell you, me, her, Clarence. We're at the point now, I'm being honest with you, Darryl is probably like, fuck all you niggas, especially after the night. He's
probably
really feeling
so,
this space.
but,
he really is feeling this space that he feel like he was unprotected, unrepresented, and everything. And I have to beg this young man tomorrow to talk to me because if I can't get him to listen to me, I can't get him to change. Now,
so here's the thing, Rico, and I know somebody else is up on and JP's trying to close it out, and I just want to close it out, and I'll let you go just by saying this. I wasn't just specifically just wanting to talk about Darrell, but my point was you have associated yourself even with the other with KWK, right? Where you don't align with all of their message, right? But
I left them before fucking E Black and fucking Chef did. When
but
E
you
Black
went over there,
and Chef was still over there doing their messy shit,
right.
I left.
And my point to you was, but you found your way back the other day because you wanted to vent off what happened.
Yeah,
okay,
I did.
I watched that clip.
Absolutely.
Right? So
absolutely.
my point. So that was my point. Here's the thing. You went over to the side that you knew that they were anti-her.
Absolutely.
Okay, right.
Absolutely.
And we spoke our piece. And then we was on Bro Clarence, and I seen you. I seen you over there trying to hold some people accountable, and I seen the chat.
Who was I holding accountable? Who was I? Sister Wanda, that little snake bitch. I call names.
Come on, Rico.
I call names. See, I don't do that. I don't do the little slick dish shit. It ain't been but one little slick bitch over there, and I'm gonna dress her ass too. Sister Wanda Washington, because she's a fucking snake. You can be blinded. I don't do that, okay, Bianca? I don't do that shit. See, y'all sit around, and you know what? Clarence and JP, please don't go to Rico. I was like, no, I don't play that. That's not where I come from. I'm not cut from that cloth. See, snakes are fucking snakes. When they do those snake ass behavior and bullshit, we address it. Okay? So she sit over there and she play the victim, but guess what? She'll also sit up there on Jen Pain. I'm not black. Well, what the fuck is you if you ain't black? You tell me, Bianca. You ain't black. What the fuck is you? Oh, we quiet now, sis? Do I gotta go to the video? Do I gotta go to the video to show you when she went up on the fucking town hall and fucking damn near cried about how she wasn't black? Do I have to go to the video? But
no,
see, y'all want to sit there and act like y'all don't see the shit that I see. But then I'm wrong for saying, okay, but this is the same person that want to police me about my language. I tell everybody, I curse. I got a potty.
Where I feel like you're wrong at, though, Rico, is to be upset that your name is being brought up because you have been vocal during the terms of this beef. And so
I'm
when
going to continue to be vocal as long as you bring my... As long as you drag my fucking name into it, I'm going to continue to be vocal.
Right, but you stated you were neutral, Rico, and when neutral, and to me, in the midst of a war, you have to remain silent. That's why I posted what it meant to be neutral, so that
let me ask you this.
So don't be upset.
But Bianca, if you say you neutral, and I don't leave your name out of it, then that means what?
But I'm not on the people's channels talking, Mr. Rico. Mr. Rico, I'm not. This is the only panel that I've actually ever been on. Let me make that very clear. Mm-hmm. But number one, I didn't come up here to talk about anybody's beef. I came up here because what you said, number one, you said you want to know who I am and that I've been in here crying. And all I've been doing is stating what I see. What I'm seeing is people are saying that they're neutral, but then they're aligning with the people that they want to align with, who are doing the same shit that other people are doing. And so it's like, I'm calling a thing. It's not being neutral. And I understand JP's point as far as how people war differently. But my thing is you can't, well, yes, you can. But I think I just find it to be odd that we want to align with certain people on certain things and hold certain people accountable depending on who they're going against. Because I can guarantee you this. If any of them ever spoke about anything with your family, you wouldn't be saying the same tune. It'll be a whole different energy.
Absolutely.
It'll be a whole different energy.
Absolutely.
Right.
But
so now it's you right now because he hasn't said anything about your family, your wife,
Bianca,
none of that.
Bianca, what I would not be doing is I would not be calling other men into my war. I wouldn't be doing that. I wouldn't. I would, if they were talking about my family, that's my war. I wouldn't. See, here's another thing, okay? So when we talk about neutrality, it's like, whose version of neutrality is it? See, you say the version of neutrality is I should sit back and be quiet no matter how the quivers and arrows strike me. My version of neutrality says I just don't choose a side. But if you choose to attack me, I'm still neutral, but you are trying to bait me into the war. I have a right to respond if you are taking shots at me. And I still consider myself neutral. So if JP's on this side and Big Riz Slap is on that side, and I'm not taking either side. But if JP shoots me with an arrow or Big Riz Slap shoots me, I'm at war with both of you motherfuckers. And I still consider myself neutral. I'm not in the middle of y'all war. Now it's a three-way war. Because as far as I'm concerned, fuck both of you motherfuckers. Because you both offended me. And y'all will say, oh, Rico's not neutral. He took a side. Yeah, I took my motherfucking side. And I told you motherfuckers that. If you keep fucking with me, I'm going to show you whose side I'm on. Mine.
the last thing I had was
and they won't stop
JP.
it.
JP, I had asked you a question earlier, right? And the reason why I asked that question is because I heard when Chef came on and he wanted to speak directly to just you, okay? And I had asked you about the thumbnail because I seen the thumbnail, and so the way I understood it when Chef spoke was that he thought that y'all were in a good space and to see a thumbnail. And to me, and you said that that you've used his thumbnail more than once or his picture on a thumbnail. But I think it's different when the thumbnail is used when you know someone is going to attack that individual. It hits a little differently. In my personal opinion, I would be pissed off if you did that to me, if I thought it was cool and I knew I did a thumbnail for somebody to talk shit to me, right? You gave that platform. That means you aligned with it was it was shady. It was a little shady because if you knew that Rika was going to come with some smoke to E Black and Chef, and specifically Chef, because again, I'm just going off of what he said to you earlier that he thought that y'all rock with each other. I can't tell you how to feel about what they sent you, but I personally understand it because I would actually kind of feel a ways as well because it's like you did a thumbnail, but a thumbnail for somebody to talk shit to me or about me. So I think it's a little differently when it's being done in that manner.
I don't agree for a couple of reasons. One, I've always given people the space to say whatever it is that they're going to say and just put them on the thumbnail and what they wanted me to put on the thumbnail. Again, Rico requested these things go on the thumbnail. I don't reach out to any other content creators when I'm going to speak about them. Well, let me say that right. Rarely do I. I've reached out to Red Supreme and maybe one or two other content creators, but not very many because emailing is hard for me. Just a side note, right? He could have come through the front door to ask the question. Questioning me about how I create my content, he could have come through the front door to ask the question. I want all the respect in the world in the same way that my DMs work, so did the front door and the link that he ended up using after he threatened me. Now, in those DMs, if you were to actually go back and look at them, which I'm sure he will at some point, you'll see that most, if not all of them, are about upliftment, because that is what I actually do. It was a passive-aggressive tactic, and he chose the wrong woman.
Can I ask a question?
Across this platform. I'm going to let the time go over. I can understand your perspective. I can accept your perspective. I need you to accept that I moved in the way that I always do. We spoke about consistency earlier. I'm consistent in who I am. I'm consistent in what it is that I create. Rico wanted a space. I gave him a space. I came under attack for giving him a space. I addressed it in real time. It is what I do. When people choose to be offended by that, that is on them. That is not on me.
Can I just ask one question? Is it the thumbnail that's the problem? Because my thing is this, is again, I just want to ask you this, Bianca. In all fairness, did you see everything that occurred yesterday?
Yes, I did.
Okay. There was no thumbnails.
No, it was an open house. Are you speaking about?
There was no thumbnails.
Mr.
No.
Sapino's
I'm saying all day from Bro Clarence to
okay.
Black to fucking Chef. There was no thumbnails that at any point in time that anybody could say they saw me. But I was talked about throughout. You see what I'm saying? So my question is, I know I was. I'm not asking it. I know I was discussed throughout.
I was in E Blacks. I didn't
say you were. I'm just saying.
I didn't see your name in E Blacks.
My perceptiveness tells me that to be true. But I was on nobody's thumbnails. I wasn't on Bro Clarence thumbnails. I wasn't on E Black thumbnails. I wasn't on Chef thumbnail. But still, my ass was drugged throughout.
I didn't see that. Well, Rico, to be honest with you,
I didn't say
I did
you
not
saw it.
see your name drug in E Black's chat. I did not see your name drug
Bianca,
in.
I'm
you
saying,
can watch the replay. I'm just saying, I did not
I get
see
that.
it. I did not
get
see
that.
your name drug, so
I'm
I
not
can't.
saying that was your perception. I'm telling you that's my perception.
Well, no, did it happen though?
Yes.
Is what I'm saying, because I was in there. I didn't see those chats happen.
Yes. I'm sorry you didn't see it. I'm not saying that you had to see it. I'm not saying you should have saw it. I'm telling you, I watched all three things and I saw it. That was the whole purpose why Bro Clarence asked Chef, why was he talking about us? We didn't just make this shit up.
Okay, so I didn't hear. I didn't see it in Chef's. I didn't. You asked me a question, right? So I didn't see it in Chef's. I didn't even see your name come up in Chef's chat, nor did I see him speak.
I'm talking about thumbnails. All I'm talking about is thumbnails.
Right, I'm speaking about thumbnails.
Okay. We agreed that I wasn't on anybody's thumbnail.
That is correct.
I agree with you.
I didn't see you, and so that's why I'm explaining to you. I didn't see you on E Black's thumbnail, but I didn't see them speak about you in the chat. He spoke about you because he said that
I wouldn't on anybody's thumbnail. Yes, I wouldn't on anybody's thumbnails, but I was discussed in all three. So
okay,
what I'm
so
saying
again, that's what I'm explaining to you, because you had said something to me, right? And I'm telling you, you were not a thumbnail on E Black, but E Black apologized. I didn't see your name come up in the chat when nobody was dragging you. Chef never said your name. Anybody on the panel
on the thumbnail
at all.
And
you were not on Chef's thumbnail, and I never seen it.
And I wasn't on Clarence thumbnail.
Listen, hold on. I watched a whole 4-hour stream that Brother Chef did, and I never seen your name in the chat, nor spoke about poorly at all. And then
I was.
Okay,
go ahead.
I watched the whole stream. I didn't see that.
I did too.
However,
I was.
So
go ahead.
The reason why I had brought the thumbnail up is because, and JP, with all respect, you could, it's your page, you do it how you choose.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't see your I didn't see nobody I didn't see you on anybody's thumbnail, Rico. You're absolutely correct. But I also, the two pages that you named, I didn't see your name being drugged.
I wasn't on any of the thumbnails. I was drugged in all three. I'm sorry you did not see it. I'm not saying you saw it. I'm not accusing you of seeing it.
Okay.
I'm saying I saw it. And see, what I'm trying to tell people is your lack of perception to something doesn't mean it's my lack of perception. So when you perceive or do not perceive something,
Rico.
I said perception.
But these are all assumptions too. You're assuming that you are reading in between the lines. You're assuming you're reading between the lines and they're speaking about you because they're not saying names.
Okay, so it was just my assumption. It wasn't Bro Clarence's assumption because he questioned Chef about it.
He did.
He
and
did. No.
He did. And he spoke on that, but you made it clear that you didn't believe what Chef stated. So that's your
nigga was lying. Because that nigga was lying.
And that's your perspective.
Exact. My perception. Not my assumption. Not my assumption, my perception.
But at the end of here's the thing though.
Let me finish. Are you gonna let me finish, Bianca? And I'll let you.
I absolutely will.
But my perception is based on the entirety of the day. I didn't base my perception just off of the shit he did. I based my perception off of what he said and they did. I based my perception off of what E Black said and he did. I based my perception off of E Black jumping in fucking Clarence chat and what he said and he did. And I saw a through line between all three. I never saw a thumbnail. And that's why I was only speaking of the thumbnail issue. So if I rely on thumbnails, I would sit there and say, oh, nobody said nothing about me. But my perception in the through line tells me that them bitch ass niggas did exactly what I accused them of. And you know what they did not do? They did not say that they didn't do it. See, you didn't see E Black show up today saying he didn't do it, did you?
If you got this message out the blue,
He didn't. He didn't say he didn't do it. Chef didn't even say he didn't do it. He
in
just tried to
your
feign
DM, what would you
ignorance. No. Let me finish. Because see, I made clear, direct accusations and charges tonight, and ain't neither one of those motherfuckers showed up and said I didn't do what he said.
First up,
None of them. Chef came up and said, "Oh, I'm gonna talk to JP," because that motherfucker didn't want to talk to me because he know I wasn't buying that bullshit. E Black didn't even bring his bitch ass over here because he know he was doing that messy shit. But y'all want to continue to? That's fine. I'm not saying that you guys have to believe my perception, but do not think that y'all going to convince me that my perception is misguided because y'all want to give those two the benefit of the doubt. I don't have to give them the benefit of the doubt. I got history of them doing this shit. It didn't happen yesterday. Go back to a week ago and look at the shit that E Black said about me. Go back to a week ago.
But the beef is getting bigger, Rico. Brother Rico, Mr. Rico, the beef is just getting bigger and bigger. And my thing is, if we're trying, if you guys are trying to, if this beef is trying to be squashed, right?
I'm making it
hold
up.
on.
No. I didn't say he was making anything up. But what I'm saying is, if you guys as a people or as a group or as elders are trying to calm the beef down, but the beef is getting bigger and bigger, and it's even starting to become amongst the elders. It's becoming, it's getting out of
the elder
hand.
thing. That's your guy. That's Chef and E Black shitting on my character. Do not make it an elder issue. Please don't do that.
Rico, maybe you missed my point. Because now it's beef over here, and it's like it's just creating.
I'm not beefing with you. I'm just saying don't
not
let
with me.
that be an excuse.
Not with me, Rico, because there's nothing that you can be with me about because I don't have a platform.
No, absolutely not, sweetheart.
I came in peace
at all. But I'm saying don't let that be an excuse for them to
when
sit there
does
and
it
drag
stop?
my character to say that
Okay,
you
okay.
elder
Pause,
and you
pause,
should just accept that
please.
shit. No.
Rico. Okay. This has been going on since at least October. With the
That shit
initial
been going on since
just have the
last year.
conversation.
Them
That's what I'm
sneaky
saying.
ass
Okay, so
motherfuckers.
hold on. So Bianca,
They
in that
just
way,
all
of those methods have already been tried, right? So the question then becomes what Sima is asking. I'm going to ask you to respond. Rico to not say anything. Big Rig respond after after Bianca, please. The question is, do you feel people who are trying to help Mr. Long calm down are being attacked for it?
Yes. Right. I do believe that, but because in one breath they're saying, and I've heard it, you shouldn't do that. That's not right. It's not okay. Don't do it. Shame on you. But then in the second breath, it's almost like we got to accept it because that's just who he is. So it's conflicting messages, right? Because at the end of the day, I said it earlier, people are trying to hold people accountable, right? Well, we got to clean up our own shit. That's the first thing, right? We got to clean up our own house, right? Because it's just, like I said, the beef is just getting bigger and bigger amongst people that didn't have beef and all this other stuff, right? But at the end of the day, right, that person that they're trying to hold accountable has got to want to change. And that person not going to want to change. You got to leave it alone, and you got to kind of wash your hands and be done. Maybe move on to somebody who actually, you can actually really help, who actually do want the help, right? Who actually do want to listen and make change. Because at the end of the day, several people have tried to communicate with Mr. Long. It seems that from what I've seen, and it hasn't changed. He has to want to stop, and that's all you could do. You could put it out there, and then that's that, right? But in the same breath, I've seen people promote his page with the BS. I've seen people in his chat, and it's like, if we don't give them that voice, If we don't align with it, then guess what they're gonna talk? They're gonna either change their content or they're gonna have to start talking about something else.
Bianca, have you seen me promote this page? Have you seen me give him a voice? Have you seen me do anything that you just said? But yet I still got drugged. That's a question.
My mic went out. Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
Have you seen me promote his page? Have you seen me support his voice? Have you seen me do anything that you just said? But yet my ass got drugged. No. Let her finish. Let her answer that. Everything that you just said, you've seen people do.
Wait a minute. Didn't I tell you? Hold on. Over here being bossy. Hold on. Wait.
No, one second.
Pause.
Don't please, JP. You've given her
I told you spawned after Bianca that Big Rig could.
But
I'm not giving her an out. I need.
Yeah. Go ahead. I just want her to
have to
answer.
respect the other people present. Hang on to your thought. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, I just want her to answer. Has she ever seen me do that? And if she's never seen me do that, give me the justification for me being fucking drugged.
Okay.
Well, Rico, I was speaking in general when that question was asked to me, because it wasn't asked for you specifically. That particular person had asked me a specific question. I think it was Sima had asked me a specific question that JP asked. So I was just actually answering. I wasn't specifically talking about you.
But you've never seen me promote this page. You've never seen me do any of that. Is that correct?
That is correct, but just for clarification, if I go and cam up to somebody's content that I don't align with, that in a sense I'm still promoting.
So it's purely camming up. That's all I just want to be clear.
That means I'm promoting the message, right?
I'm just being crystal clear. Let's nail it down. It's only because if I cam up with someone, that's it. Because if that's the rule we're gonna play by, fine. Because I can go and I can drag every last one of these motherfuckers that you caping for, to include E-Black, to include Chef, that have cammed up with some dirty motherfuckers, and I want that same energy. No.
I'm saying,
you base it off of camming up. You said camming up. And E-Black cammed up with a racist motherfucker. And you ain't got no smoke for that. Zero.
I don't have any smoke with nobody.
Because the only thing I've ever done with
I came up here for one reason. I don't have smoke for nobody. I came up here for one reason.
The only thing I've done with Daryl Long is to cam up. So if by guilt by association is me camming up with him, then him camming up with a fucking racist yesterday should be the same offense. And that's what y'all run from. Y'all run from that fucking reality. Because I've never shouted in. I ain't never shouted out the channels that I've been on. I have my own channel called Critically Drinking. I never fucking shouted it out. My own channel. But you know what? I cammed up on Daryl Long channel and I got the scarlet letter. So why the fuck does he not get the scarlet letter for camming up with a fucking racist? But y'all don't have no answer for that. Y'all gonna twist yourself into a pretzel and y'all gonna fucking excuse that. And that's all I'm saying. I'll take it. I'm a piece of shit. I shouldn't be with Daryl. So what the fuck does that make them? Crickets. That's the energy we get. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm in the space I'm in. Because they want to hold me to a fucking account or to a standard that they don't live by. You can't judge me by a standard that you don't judge. Again, he just did a stream with a person that called a black man a bitch ass nigga. You said you don't align with that. Well, guess what? The person you don't align with just did a fucking stream with them yesterday.
Okay, I said I didn't align with specific things, Rico, so don't twist my words. I was very specific. I was very specific. No, are you talking about? I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Mr. E-Black, but What I
Yeah.
said, what I don't align with, I was very specific. And no, just because somebody cams up, what I'm speaking about is
You
if there's
just told
specific
me if I
messages.
cam up, I'm wrong.
Listen, what I'm saying, Mr. Rico, is this. If I don't align with your message, what your page is about, okay, and all of that, I am not going to come up on your platform, right? And specifically talk about a message because then I'm either promoting myself or I'm promoting that message given at that time, right? So I'm not going to go on a camera and I'm not going to go on somebody's platform and sit on somebody's platform that is talking trash about another man's wife or
Okay,
talking trash about somebody's
okay,
kids.
I want to just put a whole,
Okay.
please. Okay, because
Okay.
I'm really, really,
I'm
really,
done.
really, really. No.
I'm done. Go
I
ahead.
am done. I'm done. I'm sick of the
Go ahead.
Darrell talk. So we're gonna put this in a different light. When it comes to supporting someone's journey in creation, right? When they bring you their artwork, hey, check this out. What do you think of it? Do you immediately say that's a piece of shit, that's a piece of shit, that's a piece of shit, take that down, rearrange this, do that? Or do you, oh, I see this, I understand this, I see it as such and such, and continue to help them along on their journey? Big Rig sent me a beat today. Yo, I like that beat. I wonder if that. And then we move the ball forward. But this idea that because we don't like what they produce in the moment, is not giving anyone the opportunity to grow, to develop the thing that you're saying that they're supposed to be able to do. You're asking people to help someone and then saying, well, give up on them because we don't like the way that the help looks. Well, not every piece of art is for everybody. So curate the content that you share. I like this piece of art. I'm going to stick it on my wall. That's what parents do. We don't put every damn school picture up there. Sometimes y'all look like little knot-headed knuckleheads. Don't nobody want to see that around the house every morning. So those go into the photo album. But we share the things that we see are your potential, your brightness, your opportunity. You may not even recognize it yet. So to make it so
Agreed.
narrow because we feel this way in a moment, that's disingenuous.
I agree with you 1,000%, JP. I really do. But I think that you guys haven't mentioned. I'm not saying that. And again, remember why I initially came up here. But I agree with you, Sister JP. I agree with what you're saying, right? And it's not for me. It's not about the Darrell thing. I was just using him as a point to make. So it's not just about Darrell because, like I said, there's a bigger beef that's going on, right, outside of Darrell, right? It's beef all over the place at this point. But what I'm saying is that and I was just speaking because you just brought up that gentleman. If it doesn't work, right, that person also want to change. The people that you're trying to help and speak to, that they also got to be in that mind frame of them wanting to have that change and wanting to make that change. But and then with Brother Rico, I was just saying because he said his name is being drugged, right, and I was just specifically stating when there's a beef or there's a war, right. That's why you didn't know I was subscribed to your page. I've been subscribed to your page for a long time, right. And a lot of times I don't say a lot of stuff depending on what's going on. I might just come in and say hi. You probably don't even know that I come in and sit to your chats and say hi, but I do. I go in everybody's chat and I say greetings everyone. Okay. But there's a lot of times lately I haven't been saying anything. Why? Because I'm just going to be silent until the beef until it dies down. Because we're just adding more flame to the fire. It's not really working. It's not going well.
Okay.
So I only was coming to talk about being neutral, and that was it.
I appreciate you staying up here and having the conversation. Rico, chill out for a moment. Mr. Tolilo, I'm going to answer you, and then only Big Rig is going to speak for the next, at least however Big Rig feel like. And if you defer the floor, Big Rig, I'm gonna meet you on Instagram. Anyway, having said that, Mr. Tolilo says I'm not understanding you, JP. Rico claims she is a racist, and that's why that was the thing. That's why I need for people look whom I support. Okay, they're a person, a content creator. Let that go, right? Rico didn't come here to talk about him. B didn't come here to forgive me for shortening your name, didn't come here to talk about him, just let that go. Think of it from a content creating perspective. If you saw a Black content creator sharing racist content, would you continue to go on that platform? If those who've been out here longer doing the work, so to speak, say to you, that looks racist, and you still go over there, who's responsible then? Go ahead, Big Rig.
So is that your question?
That's just my answer to Mr. Talilo. You can have the
Oh,
floor.
okay. Nah,
But you see,
just again, like I said before, man, just this whole beef thing is just like nobody's perfect, man. Everybody wants to kind of hold everybody to a certain standard. If you ain't held to that standard, then it's like they just want to throw you away. And like I said before, I just I ain't with that shit. And when it comes to Rico, I feel him. He ain't trying to be in the crossfire or be in the middle of nobody's bullshit. I wouldn't want to be in the middle of nobody's bullshit, even with my homies, man. If my homies get into some shit amongst each other, I'm not gonna get in the middle of that shit. Now, if it comes to the point where they might, almost get into throwing down and shit like that, and I'm around, I'm gonna try to make sure that don't happen. If it comes down to it and it kind of needs to happen, do your thing. But I'm not really with all that, so I really feel Rico with that. And then when the person asked that question about on the situation with him, are people being attacked? I mean, you can see it. Yeah, people are being attacked, and it's just crazy. But I think it's just that whole social media thing, man. But like, I don't even, I'm not speaking too much on the shit. You know what I'm saying? Because like, I don't really, it's not really my business to speak on it. But being somebody from the outside looking in, you know what I'm saying? It's like I do see people getting the bad end for no reason, and even people just in general on this whole thing, like it's just been like some eye-opening ass shit. So it's kind of weird, you know what I mean? To keep it all the way 100, JP Rico, is weird, man. Like I'm not used to none of this shit. I just kind of sit back and watch it just for what it is. I just get what I want to get out of the community, man. You know what I'm saying? This other shit is kind of like putting a damper and everything right now. You know what I'm saying, JP? You keep it lit. And that's why I love the streams, because you don't be on that shit. But it's wild, man.
thank you. Okay. Just one more thing. Um, when I answer questions, more often than not being asked in the space, is to move the conversation along. It's not about me. I'll tell you when it's about me. You'll know when it's about me. This feminine presenting vessel will start to emote in some weird way. It's annoying. Anyway, y'all, you leave me alone. I told y'all I've been up here for 6.5 hours now because I love Rico and Darrell. And everybody that's in here, that's the point. We're having the conversation. 6.5 hours of this conversation. And we can at least come to this point. Busy, this is your first time on any panel at all. I appreciate you staying up here, even though Big Rico was, roaring like an old lion. And Rico, I appreciate you having the conversation and even accepting some pushback and accountability. I'm actually not pushing one off at this time. I just know that Rico was long-winded. And so I figured I would go ahead and take a pause for the calls right now and reset my life. Go ahead, Rico. I appreciate you all.
No, I mean, like I said, and I'm gonna try to be short and sweet, and I'm just gonna address just a couple of comments in the comment section. Okay, so I don't know where they come from. I don't know what people's perspective, the thought process is. Okay, and I'll understand this. I'll start with Mr. Tulio, right? He asked a question. I don't understand you, JP. Rico claims somebody's a racist. By my definition, if you make a racist statement, that makes you what? A fucking racist. You might be ignorant when you said it. You might have been stupid. But until you clean that shit up, you wear the label. So if I'm a white person, I call a black person a nigger, I'm a racist because I made that statement. If I'm a straight person and I call a person in the LGBT community a FAG, I'm homophobic. I don't get to sit there and go, oh, well, that's just the way I... No. Society has determined that. When you do certain things, if I make a slur against a Hispanic person and I call them a wet, it's a slur. If I make a slur against a woman and I call her the B word, I'm a misogynist. I don't get to say, well, I get to say it. No, society has told us all that, okay? So when people want to make fucking excuses for people in their racism or their misogynism or their homophobia or whatever other thing that society says, then just that's it. You're making fucking excuses for it. Because you know what? I work in corporate America, and I know I can't walk through corporate America and I can't say what the fuck I want to say, or else my ass will be terminated or exited. I don't get to say what I want to say. I don't get to speak freely. And I got free speech on the job just like I do at home. But go ahead and try to exercise it at work. And let's see what your ass gonna get. That's the reality. So y'all knock it off with this bullshit about, oh, what? Go ahead. Okay? So it's no more freer on the job than it is at home. So the other aspect, people want to get into this, so that's that dumb shit. Again, I'm not ascribing a label to people. I'm ascribing a label to people's behavior. So if somebody come into a space of LGBT and they start calling people the FAG word, that motherfucker homophobic. He can't go, oh, why you call me that? Because motherfucker, you is. That's what you said. Period. Society said that's what the fuck you are. I didn't. Okay? So don't make it about what I said. Society said. Okay? So they want to get into this perspective like, oh, you got free speech to say whatever the fuck you want, but you're not free from consequences. You have free speech to say, I can sit there and I can call everybody every slur under the book. And if all of the world cancels my ass, I just got to deal with it. I can't go, boo-hoo-hoo, they cancel me. So everybody wants to cry about cancel culture. Nigga, y'all asking to be canceled. Full stop. So we get into this whole space, and people clearly say this shit and they want to be in this space to say and do whatever they want. So again, Bianca, I have no pushback for you at all. All I'm saying is I find it disingenuous, not to you, but just to people of your space or wherever, not you yourself, who will sit there and take exception to me feeling the way I feel, but then will excuse people on the other side. Oh, well, why y'all not attacking Daryl for what he said? And I'm like, okay, I can accept that. But why is he not attacking the other person for what they said? And y'all will sit there and twist yourselves into a fucking pretzel to explain why the other person said what they said. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm going to go here and I'm going to kick Daryl ass. I'm going to get shot up. I'm going to do everything I can. I'll be lucky to survive trying to get out of East Lansing. And if I survive that, When I come back and I hear somebody else saying the same thing, I'm supposed to ignore it. And y'all tell me that's different. And then I look at y'all like, are you fucking serious? The behavior is the same. The behavior is the same. That's the hypocrisy. If y'all look at this stream it's 6 hours later. You go 6 hours back. I read the definition of hypocrisy. And let me say it to you, Bianca. Just so you haven't forgotten it. I still got it up. You know what the definition of hypocrisy is? The practice of claiming to have moral standards or beliefs to which one's own behavior does not conform or pretense. That's fucking hypocrisy. And that's what all of this shit started about, was the fucking hypocrisy of everybody. And in that stream I said, nobody's hands are clean. Nobody. The people on that side, hands are dirty. The people on that side, hands are dirty. So every time someone shows up defending and caping for somebody, I tell them, sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up because your team is dirty too. And nobody wants to hear. No, Ricky, you got to understand my team. No, I don't. Because my vision tells me you motherfuckers are all dirty. So when Chef rolled up here, no, you dirty too, motherfucker. Sit down and shut the fuck up. E Black knew not to show up. He fucking knew not to show up because he knows how dirty he is. So you know what he did? He fell back and he shut the fuck up because, like I said, then told him, go over there and defend your wife. Defend that shit that motherfucker said about your wife. And you know what it was, Bianca? He can't. He can't defend it. And you know what? Don't come to me and talk to me about nothing because you want to kill this person for talking about your wife. Go kill him. But why you giving this one a pass? He ain't got no answer for it. He ain't got no answer for it. And because he ain't got no fucking answer for it, where was he at, Bianca? Why didn't he show up? Because he don't have a fucking answer